though, usually, unless we're doing like Jackbox or something to make it really fast, is 3000. It's like the bare minimum I want to use. Because it still looks pretty shitty on 3000 a lot of the time. It'll have some grainy shit. I think 3000 was what I was using when I streamed Spider-Man, and it did not look good when I was editing it later. My webcam looks like shit no matter what, because it's like got this weird... I don't know. It's like, unless I'm...
Were you having issues last night?
I don't think so. But it was at 3000 last night.
I used to have Darwin Project add-ons applied in the fucking stream. Nope, buffering still.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It could be my internet too, I mean. As my internet, like, as you know, I couldn't stream yesterday, so maybe it's my internet being slow and something, I don't know.
Yeah, great view or whatever. Let's move, please.
Let me try loading up last night's stream. Since it's a VOD now. It has to be working right because it's running smoothly whenever the video is not actually buffering. Unless my internet's just being fucky today, but there's no indications of that yet. So.
Alright, you're running the current quest fucking train now.
I mean, you can tell me what you want to set it to. Which one you want to do?
Let's go to Tetanus Warren. Let's do the two Tetanus Warrens ones. So King Wee killed or whatever. King tossing. Oh fuck.
I haven't seen any fucking shift codes for golden keys in this game so far. Even for like the Borderlands 3, the hidden ones that they had, I redeemed those, and it's for Borderlands 2 stuff.
Alright. I was just checking the weapon box that was over there. Oh my god, yeah, I totally know what you were saying with the fucking delay.
Hey.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm missing like all my shots.
Yeah, the bullets seem like they're going slower. That's why I was like, there's no way the bullet travel time's that fucking bad.
Because yesterday, like, I can just snap to the fucking...
Yeah, now you know why I lost to you so easily in the fucking thing. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I'm gonna die. They have shotguns. I have a sniper rifle. I have 67 health. Transfusion grenades. Forgot I had these. They're sniping with shotguns. Heal me, brother. Heal me, children.
Okay, so basically I just have to lead the target and just
Yeah.
everything that I'm gonna do, I have to think a step quicker.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Bitch. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've killed 15 enemies with electric. Could you please give me it? Jesus. Like, I've used this gun before. Oh my gosh, he won't die.
I've never seen anything like this.
Right, they always say it on the shittiest loot. I've never seen anything like this before.
I think you made the observation yesterday. It's like you're sliding on ice.
No.
That's
No, movement for my character never had an issue. Whenever I was on foot, it was fine. It was just whenever I was in a vehicle, the movement was like really delayed, like in Halo.
ow.
It was just the projectiles and the vehicles. What the hell are you?
Heading to tetanus
Yeah, I'm
worms.
trying to get over there.
Ow.
Shit. Oh my gosh.
Anyone need help?
Give me the fucking achievement. I don't want to use this anymore. It's only good for taking out shields.
Hang now.
Just shit for all damage.
Oh.
She looked at me and this is what she said. She said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Lieutenant Dan.
Money don't grow on trees.
She has got bills that she needs to pay. To pay. Oh my gosh, I can't aim even without the lag.
I just hope and pray.
I just pray and spray.
Oh, we're halfway there. Wow, we're living on a prayer. And take my hand and we'll make it, I swear.
I do think it's cool how, since I have the webcam like half cut off, because to save space, it also makes it to where my microphone's right. It's like right outside of it, so you can't see it.
I mean, them scythes, boy. Oh, that's cool. Those don't explode.
Your mom. What? Wow, I can't fucking see.
Fucking corrosive crystals. Normally they would make like an effect. Oh fuck, these are.
I had
skylights.
my video set to 5, or my brightness. My video.
My brand.
My brand. Yeah, I had my brightness at 5 when I was playing the other night by myself.
What am I doing? We're pushing shotgun.
Oh, there we go. Can I hold? Oh, can you hold X?
Yeah, you can hold X to pick up all of them. It's kind of weird though, because it only likes to pick up to a certain.
It only
amount.
picks up like shit in your vision. It won't pick up stuff if it's behind you and everything. Or like within a certain radius of your vision. Or wherever you're aiming, I guess.
Oh, that's a big boy.
I don't know what just hit me.
Get that sack, boy. don't know, but I'm about to die because I'm trapped in a corner.
This isn't doing a whole lot of damage to him. Come at me! Hey, Claptrap.
Alright, you go get that. I'll deal with these assholes on the left. That's funny, I killed an enemy and he dropped loot before he died.
It happens. No.
I'm good.
Oh, it's my SMG that has a really good reload.
I'm like Luke Skywalker.
I'm
man.
like
I
Luke
just hope and
Skywalker.
pray and use the Force. I just hope and pray and use the Force. I don't pay attention to where enemies are. I don't
I'm like Luke Ground Stealer.
I see a health vial.
Fuck me, my shield goes down so fast.
anything over there, but no.
He took my shield out in like 2 shots. He shot me once, I had 49 shield.
You fighting Wee Wee?
Badass raider. I'm trying to get kills with the electric weapon, but it's really not working out for me. Oh gosh. I just want kills with this electric weapon so I can stop using it. I hate this. Oh, he's gonna suicide grenade my ass.
Yeah, they'll do that from time to time.
Shields down for him and me. The electric snipers are pretty good as a support item. Other than that, not so much. Oh, it's up there.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have to... I need it.
Alright. You go ahead and go back to him, and I'll just wrap around here, I guess. So there was a thing back this way. Where the fuck does this go?
Oh yeah, doesn't he show us a hidden thing?
Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of spider ants, aren't they?
I think. Am I leaking?
I don't think so. Usually they just give you, they'll either give you storage upgrades or they'll show you a hidden thing. Sometimes they'll show you both, but I don't think this one does.
I know sometimes they're really annoying and they wait a while.
Oh yeah, well,
Because they have certain animations they have to run through.
Ow.
It's going somewhere. Okay, yeah, fuck this. I'm not sitting here watching him. I think they might have fixed the animation glitch. Oh no, it's because I'm host, I forgot. So all those animation glitches, I believe, were just because I was not host.
Yeah.
Which is weird that an animation glitch would be tied to your connection. But... tell me if your weapon ever goes invisible. 'Cause that happened a lot.
Okay, dokie.
By switching weapons a bunch made it go invisible. I can see you doing it. This is a fucking little light.
That's a badass raider. Or no, I just didn't.
It's a hell of a compliment.
Ow, ow.
Fuck me, I can't aim.
Oh shit, suicide.
I have 44 health and no shield.
Ah, I got it.
Can't aim with a fucking sniper to save my life. Which is what it needs to do.
Mine's really bad because he's fucking jittering.
Yeah. The fucking weapon sway's fucking me over. Fucking. Okay, he's dead. Like, there's a little bit of DOT if it actually has the thing hit. Oh fuck, I fell through a crack. There we go. And it still doesn't do damn near anything. There's no way I haven't killed 15 people with this damn sniper by now. Gosh.
Thought I finally landed a shot.
Fucking cunt. Stop moving around. I have 60 health. 42 health.
He has less. Because he's dead. You don't? Okay. Okay, that goes to King Wee Wee. Yeah, we have to essentially go through King Wee Wee to get back around unless we backtrack. Make sure all my shit's reloaded.
I can't go through here. There's an invisible wall.
Since you're not supposed to be able to.
It's horse shit. Okay. Alright, fuck this. Ah.
He's got a lot of fucking health.
I don't remember what other weapons
That
I had.
original chunk of damage was mostly because of blood lane.
Oh yeah, I've also been using the electric fucking missile launcher and I still don't have the achievement. That's
Ow.
horseshit. Huh, I'll take that.
Wee Wee super booster.
It's better than mine in every way. Well then. Huh. Alright.
I think that might actually be where I got my first iridium weapon from.
It feels like a little early.
I mean, it was probably around this time that I got my first one on my Berserker that I did.
I don't think I got iridium weapons until the real endgame shit. Most of mine came from General Knox.
Yeah, my Berserker
Ow,
on
fuck.
360 that I did that you joined in on or whatever. I got my first iridium weapon around this time because it was that shotgun. It might have been like another couple levels.
I can
It might have
show
been
you
from
all
Crazy
mine
Earl's
on my
Scrapyard.
Berserker at
Yeah,
some point.
it was from Crazy Earl's Scrapyard. Because, like, you know, the cage, whenever you have to, like, go and blow up the fucking pipeline or whatever, and that cage goes open, there's 2 red chests in there. It was from one of those red chests that I got that shotgun.
Yeah, I didn't get iridium weapons until way later. Actually, I think the first iridium weapon I got was in whatever Tetris Landing, whatever the fuck it's called.
Creature's Landing?
The fucking DLC area.
Oh, I have no idea.
It was the Claptrap Revolution DLC area in the city. Because I kept farming the boxes.
Oh, Tartarus.
Tartarus Station, that's it. Yeah, in like the city area, I kept farming all the boxes, and I think it was the one that's hidden behind the gun shop or whatever that I got it out of. Because I just open them all up, take the shit, save and quit, reload, and reset them.
Or are you talking about T-Bone Junction, the one for...
No, it's the Claptrap Revolution DLC.
Okay, yeah, so that'd be Tartarus
Yeah.
Station.
Because that city has them all over the place, like really up high on top of buildings and shit, and I knew the layout because I found them all. I don't have...
Yeah, where do we turn these?
Why do I have 2 snipers equipped?
New Haven Bounty Board.
Tannis found. Did we already talk to Tannis?
No, we talked to Helena
Oh,
Pierce.
yeah.
Tannis, technically, yeah, we did talk to her, but it was DLC.
Wait, which one's... Tannis is... Wait, is Tannis the crazy one or no?
Tannis is the crazy
Yeah, we
one,
talked
yeah.
to her
That
outside
had,
of
like,
the
all the fucking-
DLC, because she was in that... Oh, wait, no. I don't
yeah,
think...
we talked to her outside of the DLC.
What?
Or, no.
No,
yeah,
I know we
her
talked
in
to
the
her
DLC.
at the DLC area, but I don't... Was she at the area where I was talking... There was like there was like alien shit all over and a bunch of rack, and there was that little shack that she ends up going to? Was she in that yet? Or was she not in that?
Yeah, but that was on a different character.
Was it?
We didn't go there yet. That wasn't on this playthrough. That was on 360 whenever I was using my Berserker and you joined in as Brick.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me swap this shit out. So I need...
The Spy.
I'll swap... What snipers do I have? That one's my strongest. The ×3 112.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh no, it's still... Wait. Did I? Lock.
Yeah,
Okay.
so the shit is remaining locked for me whenever I switch to weapons. It's just becoming unlocked whenever it goes in the equip slot, but if I switch it back, it becomes locked again. An item that was locked goes into my equip slot, becomes
I'm not
unlocked.
sure if it just unlocked it or not for me. I wasn't really paying attention.
I think maybe it just automatically does that, and it's just supposed to unlock whenever it goes into your equip slot. The thing that you were experiencing yesterday, though, wherever it was staying unlocked whenever you unequipped it, I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Well, no, it never stayed. I could lock it again. It just unlocked, and then I had to lock it again. Oh, yeah.
Like, you equipped it, it unlocked, and then you unequipped it, and it stayed unlocked?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, see, that's not supposed to happen, I don't think. I think it's supposed to unlock whenever you
No, it
equip
doesn't, because it's not doing it for me.
Oh, okay.
That's what, because I was
So I
playing
only
as
have, like,
Roland,
half
and
the
it
glitch you
it's
had
supposed to,
yesterday.
if you lock it, it's supposed to stay locked until you unlock it. Because this is like the Borderlands 2 system.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head to the new area, I think. Because we can't do a Hyperion dump yet, because that's for a different thing. Yeah, no, you're right. The shit does, the Claptrap's Revolution does level. Because it's level 25
Yeah,
now.
it was level 60.
For the
It
Hyperion
was
dump
fucking level
mission.
60 whenever I did it. But I was level 40 something
Well, I
or
guess that
50 something.
Yeah, I guess that DLC levels with you then. But I guess maybe maybe it starts at level 15, and then every 10 levels, once you get past level 15, it then goes up to level 25, that way you're not on level with
I
it.
guess.
Alright, well, once you hop out of that, I'll go ahead and fast travel us.
Let me real quickly fucking sell this shit. Sell
Okay.
my junk. I love the junk. Okay, I'm ready. I love the fucking junk system. The junk and locking, because I always accidentally sell shit, and you can buy it back. It's just annoying. So I'm glad that you can lock stuff. And so it's like an indicator of being like, okay, I know that I want to keep this in case I forget later.
Speaking of, I need to unlock and lock some of my ship.
Oh yeah. So did I equip that class mod? Yes, I did. So we're getting more than... we're getting a lot of bonus XP whenever I kill stuff. And speed boosts. It's over... Huh? So I think we're getting plus 60% speed boosts, and then we're getting like 20... Actually, wait, let me look at it. Team experience is plus 20, so we're getting like 24 or 25 or some shit like that. Can't remember. Corrosive artifact. I use that. I have 2 storage deck upgrades. Why have I not used these?
Oh no, I just saw that fucking backpack upgrade.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The Claptrap gave us and I didn't fucking use it.
Did my backpack just fuck up? Yeah, it did. I had to exit. 24. I have 8 out of 24 used. That's trash.
That's garbage, that's garbage.
Keeping all that for now.
That's garbage.
Oh yeah, this...
I like how you can lock or junk med kits.
What? Oh yeah. Yeah, they just applied it to everything.
Well, Spy I'll get rid of, because once I go through on my second playthrough, I can just get a better one.
I'm not sure if I should use this SMG that does more damage and has, like, a bigger clip. But it doesn't have the ×2 incendiary, but it does have, like, 21 more damage. I'll try it for a little bit. I need ammo. I always feel bad buying ammo, because you always end up getting... You'll find a shit ton right after you just buy it.
Yeah, but it's relatively cheap.
Do I need any? I need grenades.
Oh yeah, I need to see if these.
I find it weird that you buy grenades in packs of 3 even after you upgrade your grenade capacity. I feel like it should just up the price a little bit, but always max it out.
Alright, let's get a grenade. Give me a shotgun SDU.
I don't...
A revolver SDU.
SDUs are a bit pricey. Storage deck upgrade for the SMG, shotgun, revolver.
I just bought
I remember maxing these out on bricks so fucking easily because I had so much damn money.
Alright. I'm going.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good for now.
Oh fuck, I can't go through that way. I gotta go back around.
I do like that it actually maxes out your ammo when you upgrade your ammo capacity.
It doesn't always. Alright. Let me look at the quest here real quick.
Huh, that pipe doesn't have any, wait. Yeah, that pipe's just incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Oh, motherfucker.
It doesn't have any hitboxes tied to it. Look at that. Unless we're just...
Fire again?
Unless it's disappearing. Like the missiles aren't hitting in time. Oh. Yep, it's just nothing.
Ow, my...
Well, I see something coming off of it. It's weird. The missiles are just evaporating, but there's still some kind of debris coming off. Wait. Oh no, that's just the missile. The missile does that by itself.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck to do. I think...
Oh, my pistols are almost at 10. It's at 7. 7 and a fourth. Or 7 and a third. Invisible wall bullshit. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, fuck.
No, you can get through that.
Yeah, we're calling you. There's an enemy behind us.
Alright.
Oh, fuck! It was on top.
Yeah, fuck him.
Oh, it was Iraq. It was Iraq. Wow, that fucking jitter when I shoot this. I like the bigger clip though. ADS on this is not great. Gatlin turret has a shield down.
Like the It's kind of like the Negev from CS:GO. The submachine gun is like it fires higher. And shit.
Turret down.
Hey, I'm almost dead. Got it. Oh god, I
Dear
was shooting
lord,
at a
look at
dead
this
body.
guy.
Yeah, I was shooting at a dead body.
What the fuck? He's like, why? Please, sir, can I have
Dude,
some more?
You want me to caption this when you're Italian doing the theater?
I mean, alright. Too brie or not too
Look at his
brie.
right hand. Look at his right hand. Look at his fingers.
I'm trying to remember the fucking Oblivion.
pasta
I'm trying to
or
remember the
not to
lines from the
pasta?
Oblivion beggars. Fuck.
Fair coin.
Spat a coin for a war veteran.
Oh, the turret's moved.
No, there's two of them.
The turret used to be on the
I
side.
just killed the other one.
Yeah, no, but for me, the other turret on my Berserker character was on this corner.
Huh. This area kind of looks cool.
So I
like a
guess
gas
it's
station
just-
thing.
I guess it's just random where the turrets are on top of this.
It spawns like enemies.
There should be scooter parts over here.
67.
That's kind of a cool repeater.
How so?
Interesting looking.
I don't know. They all just kind of look generic to me. They'll blend in. Atlas.
Yeah, all the fucking.
What's your strongest revolver?
The Master.
There's
that I
a
have.
228 with a ×4 corrosive in here. Really high accuracy.
Yeah, there is. Don't have enough for that, but.
I do. I don't want it.
Oh, dude, that's a. Oh wait, well yeah, it's a legendary, so of course it's gonna have red text. 220. I think that's worse than mine.
How many? I wonder
don't know
how
by
many
how much,
legendaries
though.
are in the game though. Like how many red text weapons there are, because I don't know if it's physically possible to collect all of them unless you move them onto other characters.
Mine is what's 42 times 7? 280, 294. So mine is like 70 or 60 or 70 more damage than that one is. But that one is a 10-4 corrosive, where this one is just common. Also, what level requirement is it? 25?
Yeah, I believe so.
I'm definitely not gonna have enough for it, but I mean, I'd probably buy it if I had enough, but I'm not gonna worry too much on it.
You're gonna lose sleep over it. Don't worry.
Eh. I am a god, you dull creature, and I will not be bullied by.
Bullymongs.
God says the rusty engine, at least on my screen, is like way back there, and it's not.
Yeah, well that's done.
Alright, the SMG should be to our south.
Wait, that's not it.
Hidden journals are gonna be like up north. Up to our ears are gonna be up north, I think, and Shigatana's is gonna be up north.
What do you want to do first?
I'm gonna, I guess, go this way and just head south and get whatever. Outpost discovered. I guess we'll just go ahead and fuck with these guys real quick.
Ow.
Ow! That was a badass raider, actually.
Badass Raider, level 23. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Come back here, you bitch! Yeah, there you go.
Feel it.
Hey,
god, I need to run.
Yeah, if the multiplayer actually worked properly, this game would be fucking, like, perfect. Like, everything about it, from a single-player perspective, I love it so much. I'm so fucking happy they made this.
I'm willing to put up with the bullshit.
Yeah, I'll put up with it. It's just, they need to fix it. But, I'm so fucking happy they made this. It's so fucking good. Because that's all Borderlands 1 really needed, was some fucking little spice of life upgrades.
You can call that quality of life, spice of life.
It's spicy enough.
Oranges and wine.
Quality is the spice of life. And oranges.
I prefer the life of Pi.
Oh, he sucks. Never seen it. I think Lilith just said, "Are you dead?"
Nah, bitch.
Nah. Fuck is that shit? That's a lot of damage.
That's alright.
It's a shitty clip, but that's a magazine, not a
Well,
clip.
it's a burst.
I want a fucking garbage gun, damn it. I want to get a really good gun out of the
Why do you
trash
wanna
bin.
Oh, a gun out of the... Okay. Imagine if you got that defiler out of the trash bin.
I wanted to file you. What?
Oh, there's a fucking there's a pump station
There's
down
a
here. that we can
re-pump
get shit
station.
from. I'm gonna go ahead and just run here to the right, because that's where the submachine gun is.
This area is like literally as trashy as this area is supposed to look. It looks really fucking cool when you sit back and look at it from afar.
Alright, there's one piece. Die. That guy's dead. That guy's dead.
Man, I wish I could walk around and crash this fucking low to the ground in real life. My face is almost touching the dirt. Shotgun time.
Got an achievement of some sort. With 25 enemies with corrosive weapons.
Fuck me.
Didn't even kill me.
Oh,
with
you
corrosive
can't even...
weapon.
It automatically shoots both. That's kind of annoying. I'm using...
Like on a sledge
Yeah,
shotgun?
I don't like that it automatically shoots both. I just wish it had the
Yeah.
ability to shoot both really
Yeah.
fast.
No, that's what the burst fire is.
Yeah, I didn't know it had burst fire. I just knew it had really high fire rate.
Well, that's what the statistic means. Like whenever it's a burst plus 1000% burst fire or whatever, it's just everything
Oh,
fires
it is.
at once.
I thought that was just the fire rate. Yeah, it does.
No.
Burst fire count. I don't know if they really needed to up the fucking percentage that high for that to take effect, though. I feel like they just did that just in case. Or as a shits and giggles thing.
1000% burst fire, because I think a rocket launcher that I would get that would like burst fire, I think those were 300% burst fire, and usually it just meant like however many 100% it was. You know, take 100% times whatever number it was to get that number, and that's how many shots it would fire. So like, if it was 300% burst fire, it would fire 3 shots at once. Still looking for the SMG body. Oh yeah, it's up there.
Hold on. You tell me when to switch shit. No, it's too late now. Oh wait, yeah.
Let's do up to our ears. Yeah.
Yeah, I clicked on it before you even said it. Ooh, there's a lot. Wait, are these stars the arena things?
No, stars are just teleportations to other.
See, I'm so not
zones.
used to seeing them because my TV was so shit back in the day. I didn't know what they looked like. I thought they were this computer-looking thing. That's what this is. Yeah, this is a teleporter. This is a computer-looking icon. Or the stars are like
it's
the other area,
zones.
moving into different
It's
zones.
Zones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Zone gates.
It's such a weird icon to use for that. I don't know why they did that.
Alright, if you want to teleport to me, or if you're going to use your vehicle or whatever, I'm going to hell.
Oh, well.
Okay. Right into the thick of it.
Oh, I'm over here now. Kill him! Kill him now! Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I don't have my ability. Oh, they're not taking a lot of damage.
Meanwhile, I'm just up here looking at.
I'm not used to having a shotgun that doesn't insta fucking blow away people. Shit. Don't throw shit at me, that's rude. That's a fucking grenade.
Little one, bitch. I'm a 300-pound man. Come here.
And it's all delicious fat.
Quit playing around. Let's move.
What's this nigga at? Where's it flying? I see a red dot.
Might be a spiderling or whatever, because there's spider ants spawn up there. So.
Spidrants. Spidrants. What is this? Oh. I thought it was like a fucking AoE effect. It didn't go away.
Weapon crate up top. Already opened it. There wasn't really anything in
What
there.
asshole.
At least of interest to me.
I don't know why I instantly knew where it was. 35 times 11.
That's done.
57 times 11.
I guess Hidden General Rust Commons West is the next place.
War Cobra. 54.
Wait, where does this place go to? Hold on, there's a fucking fast travel zone over here?
I'll take these up to sell.
Oh, there's an arena over here. I didn't even realize that. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna just cover it real fast. Fuck off, Rack.
Ow. I like how I opened a menu to cancel that and it didn't do anything. Is it not gonna?
I'm not gonna play in it. I just wanted to
It
discover
didn't
it.
even say that I discovered it. It still has yet to say that I discovered it. Huh.
Oh, dude, you're in all red.
And you're yellow. Like our names. Oh, we can do damage to each other. Or at least I did. I knocked almost all your health out. Your health's really low.
I would. Yeah, I was damaged already.
Yeah, why? It's not showing that I discovered the place. That's weird. Huh. Oh.
Your shield is depleted. Take cover and it Valorant.
Malewa!
Light some people on fire.
You like some people up there? Malejuan. Malejuan. Juan C.
Time for a nice relaxing.
You've been Malejuan.
Oh, that missile went right through that rock as well. That was weird.
Oh, you're on the missile.
Oh.
Oh, that's a fucking explosive spider ant behind us.
So a lot of shit,
Alright,
a lot of the shit that's up really high doesn't have hitbox. Alright.
Damn.
Ow, bastards.
Fucking, I have my own rack already, bitch.
Fuckers.
Get him, Bloodwing.
He's not a fucking rack. How dare.
Isn't he?
I don't think he is. Pretty sure he's a different type of thing altogether. Some kind of weird bird.
I thought he was a rack.
No. Remember when he got sized up really big? He's not a rack. He doesn't look anything like a rack. He's like a straight up bird.
Got another achievement. Reach proficiency level 10.
I think
With any weapon.
he has a certain. He's like a certain type of bird. He might actually be a bloodwing. I think it might be like the thing that he is. Mordecai sucks at giving names. I'm not sure though.
Now
Ooh, that's a decent damage SMG. Decent clip though.
I guess journals are the next thing we're doing. That's annoying.
Hold on.
So, in order for my ship to update like the markers, I have to go into my map, or go into my inventory and then back out so my objective marker will update.
Oh, this guy. Oh, you're on me.
I'm on your
Oh
head.
well. All right, let me take you out of danger.
on your
Don't
head.
worry about it. I'll save you. I can't. Oh fuck! I can't heal you.
Well, I guess you.
Okay, you're gonna have to kill someone.
Well, stop moving.
All right. Yeah, this burning sun.
Oh my.
I couldn't turn to heal you. That was,
God
that
damn
was
it.
funny.
It's like, well, you're gonna need to kill someone.
He was like, "I'll save you." Ran away from all the enemies.
really good at this.
Wow, you suck at
I
this
guess
game.
you're streaming, so that was recorded.
John, why didn't you just fucking stand up, forehead? You were on my forehead. Hey, look at it again. 72 damage, 2 times electric revolver.
Oh no, I need to turn this back around.
Hey, there's a weapon box. I'm gonna steal everything.
What we've got.
Fucking horse.
Ah, there's a hunter fucking thing for you. Class mod.
Gunslinging, that's actually not
That
bad.
was fun.
That's fucking retarded.
I hope we can do that again. You were like at some stairs, or like we're jumping as you went down.
Yeah, I was jumping backwards from the psycho. The psycho hit me and knocked me while I was in the air, and I just landed on your head out of fucking dumb luck.
On my left shoulder. But no, I really hope the stream's working properly. I like how the vehicle's like suction to the ground. And gravity's super
Oh yeah,
high.
son of or raccoon shoe. Forgot about this dude.
Some Japanese weed shit. Yeah, bitch. I don't remember this thing at all. I remember the bigger one, like the really big one. Well,
Ow.
you know.
Hey, Morris.
Have you gotten the achievement for reviving me?
No idea, probably not. Actually, no, yeah, I think I have. Because I revived you times.
Hold still, you little bastard. Well, time, are you?
No, especially with him fucking lagging around. About to die again.
He's not really damaging me all that much. As I say that. Well, shit, look at that. Take that to sell.
There's a
That's
siren
trash.
class mod for you.
Had a lot of shit.
I think I can actually use that machine pistol.
Corporation, day 224.
Yeah, I can.
The only conversations I have anymore are with this echo recorder. I've developed a relationship with it.
Fuck that.
Oh, by the way, you can skip the intro thing even if you're doing a new playthrough. You can they actually did add in that you can skip the fucking intro now.
Becoming cumbersome. I've been translating
Which is really nice.
in between arguing with the recorder.
54 caustic sniper.
During my last sleep cycle, I heard you sneak out. If I were to pontificate,
If I were to
I would infer
pontificate.
that the Eridan writings show a class-based society that was quite capable of both leadership and of armed conflict.
If she were to pontificate, she would put top of the
Let's go get the other one. I knew there was one back here.
A lot of the really
Get up
up-high
that way.
terrain just doesn't have any hitboxes at all.
As I work, I spend the majority of days having conversations with people that are not there.
You sound like a
2
freak.
days ago, I explained to my mother how the translation program I was writing would greatly help me understand exactly what all this Eridan text I've been
Eridan?
attempting to decipher actually means.
Yeah,
My mother
yeah,
has
I've
been
made
dead
that
for
fucking
2
comment
years.
last playthrough.
Wow,
I was
she really
doing.
is a
I was
freak.
like, they call it Eridan, really?
I'm unsure
Well,
if I'm
she
close
does,
to the
at
point of
least.
no return, but my stubbornness
I'm pretty sure I've heard a
will
Ridian from, like,
keep me here
Marcus or
putting up with
someone.
her until I find exactly where the vault is.
Where's the
Or until
guy?
I find myself
I'm fairly
so
certain
dead,
some other
I
people
not
say
remember
Iridian.
why I was doing this in the first place.
Even in Borderlands 2, they have to say the word Iridian at some point. Like when you're in doing the whole like gathering Iridian from Scooter and stuff. Pretty sure he calls it Iridian.
that purple shit?
Day 457. This is exciting.
Day
I think I might
457.
take it and run around to celebrate, but I'll do it during the dim cycle for fear of prying eyes. Before overloading and melting 4 of my computer's 13-qubit operators, my program was able to decipher quite a bit more than I had been able to
Qubit
understand
operators.
before. It will take a few days to fix, but I was able to find many repeated
Yeah, it's that Microsoft
instances
Sam.
of an event that takes place every 200 years. It's repeated
Nice.
many times with a symbol that looks not unlike a circle with an upside-down V in it. It's possible that this is the vault. And something about the vault.
The vault,
happened
upside down
every
V.
200 years.
It's an alt.
Tonight, for dinner,
Control delete.
I will have eggs.
Alt right. Oh no. Well. I don't know if you want to do that, fam. I don't know. I kind of like my flesh. Ow! Fucking cunt!
Found some help.
Oh my gosh. Of course I have to reload. Why wouldn't I? What the fuck? It went right through his ass. What is happening? Okay.
Some sellable shit up here for you.
I shot him and it went right through his fucking chest. Ow. There's not even a reason to switch to the sniper because I could tear through some people's shields so fast anyway with normal bullets.
Day 481. It's true. It's all
Where's
true.
the
My
stuff?
program did it. Program.
You have to jump. You have to go up the stairs, jump on a
I'm now
pipe,
certain
and
that
then
the
it's
vault is
on this
here,
platform
and
on
that
my
the
side.
symbol has something
Like
to
if you
do
go
with
towards me,
opening
there's a platform off the side of the thing.
Triple-checked my findings, and it all seems to make sense. It looks like there are extreme measures to keep the vault secure, but that it can be opened every 200
Oh, I almost
years.
fucking landed on it.
The vault's contents must be extremely
Yeah, that's why I was
valuable.
trying to
Maybe better
fucking
than the
flip it
average
around real
thing.
fast.
That's what I did a lot in Red Dead
What?
Redemption, like the first Red Dead
What?
Redemption.
I'm wrong. I'm done.
I would
And
just,
if I'm
I'd come out of the saloon and I'd walk over to the edge of the fucking like top part, and I just jump down onto my horse and then ride off. That would hurt your nuts so bad.
Well, it depends on how far they're dangling.
493.
It doesn't matter. You're getting fucking squished down into that seat when you land.
Here on Pandora. I think they are insane. Or
Well, it depends on how much gravity is taking a hold.
Well, you're following a whole story, so
Mining on this planet has been hugely lucrative for dolls and has funded my project.
you'd be lucky if they don't fucking go up into your asshole.
How low their labor costs are.
Because, I mean, you know, if you think about it, if they're, you know, forward facing, you're going down, they're lifting up, and so technically they're in front of you, not beneath
They're
you.
still gonna slap onto the fucking thing. They're eventually gonna come down.
Oh yeah, we need to go talk to fuckface. That's a blue rack.
Trouble.
He's right behind us if you want to shoot him. Doesn't really matter.
There's no one behind us right
Figure
now.
if you want target practice.
The blue one. Badass chakra. Chakra. Oh, my knee. I can see, like, I don't know what to call it. It's like the shimmer shit. With the lack of anti-aliasing is what it looks like, kind of. That's what my webcam's doing right now, to the green line on my headset.
Why'd you jump out this side?
Reasons. Because it's a fucking predetermined animation.
But it jumped out to the left before.
I don't know. It has some shit, I think, built in to where it has two different animations, and it tries to determine which one to use. But it was like, well, there's nothing. You can technically get out on this side, so we'll just go ahead and do this side. What does this stand for in the vault symbol? She said it looks like an upside down V, because you'd think vault, but why would it be upside down?
Maybe wasn't that what the entrance to the vaults look
Yeah.
like?
Well, I guess, yeah, it's just the fucking picture of the entrance.
Yeah.
Figured it would have
Ow,
some kind
my
of meaning
ear.
behind it, besides just, this is what it looks like. Ow. This area looks a lot browner.
I think it was more washed out in the early.
It was like a lot lighter colored.
Oh, you're fucking killing spider ants.
Yeah. Can you actually read this shit now, or is it still really fucking blurry? Missing Amanda Ray, 21, height 5'4", weight 128, blue eyes, brown hair, last seen at the South Gate. Last seen wearing brown. Is that supposed to say brown? It has what the fuck? Or round shirt. The text is all fucking on top of each other. Hickmo hand. I don't know.
Sicko mode.
Hispanic. Kill Skaggs reward. Scribbles. Those are literally just random letters. GRG LKHGLK space DIJF RK is it RKKGXO? They just typed random fucking letters and made it really blurry.
That's a cool shotgun.
That's fucking dumb.
And it's better than mine.
Yeah, all these are just
Neat.
random. They put it in a weird font and just hit random letters. So I actually like when games fully type out all the shit that they have on poster boards and stuff, just like the environmental stuff. It's actually legible. Meal.
I only got an upgrade to my shotgun.
Look at the
That's exciting.
these These MREs just say meal on them and have a QR code.
Pissed off the rack.
But yeah,
Well,
I
I
like
pissed
when
off
they
the
pay
rack.
attention
For
to
you.
like the really fine details of the environments, where they'll actually have legible shit on everything.
This is an Atlas shotgun? Oh, it's a TDR.
You're an
Damn.
Atlas shotgun. I have an Atlas shotgun in my bag.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I killed that fucking badass, whatchamacallit back there.
Oh, so you were talking about how like people in the community of Borderlands don't really give a shit about modding and all that because so many people do it. I went on Reddit and they were talking about Borderlands Remastered and moving shit over and everything, and everyone was getting pissed off at people. Anyone that mentioned the fact that they ever used modded stuff, they were like, "You're the problem with the community."
Well, like, modded weapons, yes, but, like, as far as gameplay mod... Like, I've seen so many speedrunners and shit whenever they talk about gameplay mods and whatnot, they're just like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Was that a shitty class mod? Was
Do
that a
what?
shitty class mod?
Oh, I didn't realize that class mod was
Yeah, I
in there.
just yanked it because it said Hunter. I yoinked it.
So
I've
you
never
want me to
seen
share,
anything
huh?
like this.
No, I was
Here, let me
just
drop it.
looking at the snipers. No, I by all means, sell it. It's probably shitty right now, so-
Relentless, +2 relentless skill and pistol fire rate +42%.
Yeah, no, it's worse than mine. 'cause have
I
a
still haven't
legendary
even
one.
looked at the legend or the purple one that I have. Electrocute.
Or a purple one, yeah, not a legendary.
Let's see, Phoenix and Intuition. This one has Slayer, Radiance, Silent Resolve, and Electrocute damage. I need to look at what those are eventually, because it adds +3, +2, and +2, plus the Electrocute damage. How is this fire going? It's just 5 rocks. It's 5 rocks in the fire. It has no wood or anything.
Dude, I was sitting in the chair
Dude,
yesterday,
that's fucking sweet.
and I could feel the heartbeat through my legs, because, like, it was pressing up against a vein, so I could feel my fucking heartbeat, and it was
I
really
want to feel
weird.
your pulse through your shaft as it enters.
Oh, but now I can lean back in the chair, and it's...
Shall become one.
Oh, that's cool.
Is it? I don't know if it is.
Look at the mini-map. I just noticed that.
Question marks?
We have completed quests, and it's telling us where the completed quests are, even though it's not tracked.
What do you mean?
Like, if you look on the mini-map,
Hmm.
and you head over towards
The
Marcus,
question marks?
and the bounty board, you see there's no question marks there for me.
There are for
They're
me.
actual quest markers. Oh, for me, they're actual quest markers, saying that they're done.
Well, I have a different quest. It's not, like, if I, here, hold on, don't turn that one in. It'll have a quest marker if I have it set as my one that I have right now. But it's always done that.
Yeah, so currently I see that as a quest marker, but I saw that as a quest marker before, too.
Yeah, on my map it had question marks for the people I had to talk to turn them in, and it would have a quest marker showing me where to go if I selected that as my active quest, but they've always had that. Ammo dumps, claptrap components, path cleared, TK checked on. That one's easy. Oh. It's that mission. Hmm. I need to sell shit. I have 1 inventory slot left.
I'm just glad I got a fucking shotgun upgrade.
Oh yeah, we get the 4th slot. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. 4th weapon thing. I just didn't pay attention to it.
How fast is this fire?
Fast.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. 27 times 7 with a times 2 elemental shotgun. Looks cool. You know what's something that they should have added that I'm sad they didn't?
Oh, are you using a shotgun currently?
I mean, I have one. I'm using the fucking sled shotgun.
What's the damage on that?
57 times 11.
Okay, so I think that's worse than mine. Or than the one I sold. Or I think that's better than the one I sold.
Yeah, it's just inaccurate as fuck.
Because I would have bought the one back that I sold and gave it to you, but I think the one that I sold is worse. Because I think it's like 40 times 11 or something.
If it had really high accuracy and decent amount of shells that it could hold, I'd probably take it, but...
Well, it's 42 times it's 42 times 11, but it has 11.7 accuracy and 6 shells.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. 26 times 9. No. 46 times 12.
Yeah. Or, oh, you're doing, okay.
3 projectiles plus 3 projectiles fired, has a higher fire rate, increased damage. The fire rate's 1.1. I'm gonna do this one. I think it actually does more damage. Let me compare. Compare to this. Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, what's 57 times 11 versus 46 times 12?
Do
What's
what?
57 times 11.
57 times 11, 570, 627?
What's 46 times 12?
46 times 12, 460, and then 46 times 2 would be 92, 460 plus 92, 542?
So is that a big difference? I already forgot the first number. Actually, I forgot the second number already,
Yeah,
too.
What was the first number?
57 times 11 versus 46 times 12.
57 times 11 is 627.
27.
42 times 12, I think it's like 500 some.
So it's like 100.
27, 42 times 12 is 504.
It's like 100 damage less, but it holds 6 shells. It says plus.
120.
It says plus 3 projectiles fired, and it has higher accuracy. I'll try it out for a while.
Yeah, the plus 3 projectiles fired. Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah. Calculator. So I'm doing 45 damage per shot. Times 16 equals 720 divided by 1.42.
My pussy.
That's the green of my DPS. Yes, that's 507 DPS. Or no, I fucked that up. It's 38 times 20.
Oh, I've been using a special, like a legendary SMG. I didn't even realize it. I can't fucking see colors. It's so annoying. This green, I'm assuming this is green and orange. They look exactly the same. Like, 100%.
Wait. No.
Yes.
Hold on.
I can't.
I need to look at something.
I can't hold on, John. I need you. I need you inside me. Hey, Dan. I know you're busy, but I really need you inside me right now. Could you not? Asshole? Asshole. Let me sell this junk real quick.
Now makes guns for professional works. Timing accurate and effective. That's the finger strong enough.
Oh no, I'm starting to do the shit without
Okay.
realizing it. I have no elementals equipped. I have no good elemental weapons. Okay, Radiant Slayer Silent Resolve.
I'm actually pulling out a calculator to figure out my DPS.
Increases resistance after phase walking, crit damage, and shock damage while phase walking is what this mod increases.
Hey. Want that? Because I'm not using it. That was my old one.
It's really weak. Wait, let me see what other repeaters I have. 31 times 2 with no elemental is the only repeater I have on me right now, I believe. Let me see what the gun store has.
I can tell you the DPS that that one does.
What is it?
The DPS of that is like 452 per second, 453 rounded up.
Damn. I wish it actually said the DPS. This one says 32 times 2 with a 25 round clip, but it doesn't have elemental effects.
Drop the gun.
No. Oh, I have it locked. You can't drop it when it's locked.
Now this is loot.
Alright. Okay.
That's also good. You can't accidentally
Alright,
drop
let's
stuff when
see
they're
here.
locked.
Shit. I didn't even do that right.
I didn't shoot the gun properly.
Okay. So, it does what?
It does what?
31 times 2. Okay. So I need to check something. So, it actually fires 2 shots, right? Yeah. So, for sake, we'll just say 62. It's 31
This
times
is a
2, so we'll just say 62.
JPEG
Like
image.
each pellet's gonna land. Times 25. Equals that. Divided by, what was my timer? 4.61. I think I'm figuring DPS correctly. Okay, this does 336 DPS.
So it's worse.
DPS wise, yes. It's better per shot, but it has worse DPS.
My shield is a huge upgrade from anything we found so far, or at least I found. What's your shield capacity and recharge rate?
Oh, let me equip my shit back. My shield recharge rate is 251 capacity and 50 recharge rate with a 30% health boost.
Yeah, I found a 379 capacity with a 42 recharge rate. Very slow health regen though.
Well, that's not a negative thing though. That gives you health regeneration.
Oh.
Normally you don't have that.
So yeah. 379 capacity is pretty good. Everything else I have was like 100 and something. I'm not sure this purple class mod's not great. It's a bunch of skills that are just like it's decent, but it's like crit damage, resistance after phase walking, and shock damage while phase walking, as opposed to the one I have right now, which is movement speed and experience boosts, and then Phoenix, which is the fire damage, but I don't have that yet. Wait. Causes you to deal fire damage to nearby enemies. Or killing an enemy causes you to deal fire damage to nearby enemies and makes your shots not always cost ammo for a few seconds. The fire damage increases with your level. I'm going to get that, actually. So that's actually taking effect. And that's +2 to that skill, so I have a 3 now.
I'm gonna teleport us to Firestone when you're ready.
Let me just sell this fucking class mod.
Bless you.
Alright, I'm ready.
Die.
Not ready. They didn't even cancel it.
Sniper rifle's pretty
You
cool,
have to
though.
leave the menu open for more than like a split second, apparently.
Yeah, I think I figured DPS properly. I think it's
He's lying. He's lying.
damage
he's
per
lying, he's lying.
shot times clip divided by time it takes to empty
You're a
clip.
fucking nerd.
And I think that's decimal. If it's 1 second and 42 milliseconds or whatever, it's 1.42.
Like how Hey Ambi uploaded a video. It says this video will be deleted. Why do I severely doubt that?
Check me out, I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
I have a symbol on the side of my shotgun. I can't tell what it is.
Probably something alt-right.
Oh, did they add the... Oh, they didn't add that in this game.
What?
I think I lost the beat, but
They didn't add the inspector.
That's what
weapon
I was
button.
actually gonna say before we started talking about DPS and shit. That was the thing I wish they added, but they didn't. You have a whole nother fucking analog stick that you can click in to do something, but they didn't put anything on it.
I guess that's true.
It's so annoying.
I love using...
I love you.
Borderlands is one of those games that I love using broken shit on lower level enemies. Just because it feels so nice.
Fuck.
Like, oh yeah, I just blew you to pieces. I'm only getting 1 XP, but I blew you to pieces.
Yeah, I just blew you. What are you gonna do about it?
Nerd.
Quit being a fucking faggot and blow me.
oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out, I'm dancing.
Also,
Dancing.
this chest back here or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get this chest on my Berserker.
What chest?
The fucking chest behind TK's house.
You never got that?
No, I didn't get that on my Berserker on my last playthrough, because I thought there was a chest
Yeah.
over here, but I was like, where the fuck is the chest? Maybe I'm just crazy.
Yeah, it's the
I
back
didn't
of his
even
house.
see that there's a back door open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's people. I don't remember that.
Yeah, the guys that come after the ones that killed him.
Ah, I thought he killed himself.
How the fuck do you hang yourself by your leg?
I don't know. Didn't really think about it.
How do you hang yourself by your leg? Do you think he like hung himself by his leg and then like cut his throat? They took that out.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they're like it wasn't the fact that like his throat wasn't slashed. I think that was how they killed him. But there used to be a blood puddle on the floor right
Well, he's
here.
got a band-aid on it, so they probably got it closed up before he bled out. Soldier class mod.
Yeah, but that's what? That,
They didn't want to.
What?
See, kill. It's already disrespectful enough to kill him. They don't want to leave his house a fucking mess. Jeez, John. Why am I stuck? There we go.
what? Well, that's how they killed him.
No.
But
Yeah, maybe this time around he had a heart
They
attack.
killed him.
You see this shimmering shit happening with the pebbles on the ground? Whenever you're running? Or just like walking. It's really apparent when you're running.
Not really.
It's all shimmery and weird. There's a lot of shit that's really shimmery in this game. Oh, come on, let's get down. I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, now we have to kill Mothrak. Forgot about that.
Oh.
Love it whenever I miss a hip
Love
fire.
it when you die.
Love it when you breathe into me tonight.
Love it when you blow into my snatch.
That'll kill
I
you.
know. Sneeze inside. How do you apologize to a girl for sneezing into her?
The same way you apologize for farting on sex.
That's not something you should have to apologize for. That just adds to the experience. That's just like lighting an aroma candle. Bask in my lover's essence.
That's fucking disgusting.
Oh fuck, babe! I got you in my mouth in more than one way.
Be me, the powers that be. Summon Lord.
Scotty,
Mothrak.
beam me up. Why don't you beam my dick in your mouth?
Now he's really accurate.
Right, check it out. Right. Can't rest that one way or the other.
Oh, hello. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh. Is his head the crit spot?
Fucked up on a second. I probably.
I haven't gotten any crits. I'm aiming for his head.
That was barely worth it.
Didn't drop shit.
You didn't, yeah, you didn't drop shit. What?
I wanna go fuck with. Jeez, look how big he is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's like outside of the spawn radius. Render distance. Fucking hell, he's big. It's like a Skyrim dragon.
He has called him off,
I
right?
didn't know that they looked like this. He looks like a fucking lizard. I didn't think they looked like this at all. Oh, close.
And where's his head at?
What the fuck you mean? Where's his head at? It's sticking out right here. It's like a big, it's like pointing upward.
Oh, okay. He like fell over backwards. Got it.
I don't understand.
Well, I knew he had a fucking head, and I knew like
I
where
would
it
assume,
was
yes.
adjacent to his body, but I was trying to figure out where it was. The fucking he bent over backwards. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's like the first thing I saw was his head. I like how I don't know what color he is, but he looks like black and yellow to me.
He has black and yellow, like he has yellow spots on his wings. It's mostly black, and then his main
He's
body,
yellow.
like that bone structure type shit, is like
Oh, okay.
orange.
It's like black and yellow. Black
And then
gold's
he
my
has like
color, so
green.
they look
He
pretty
has
cool.
like he has green bits on his head.
Wow, this is a very pixelated JPEG for a wing. That is 2D. That is legitimately 2D. Look at that. Wow. I could cut myself on that.
Yeah, that would be 2D. I like how it's thicker on one side of the bone than the
They're
other.
thicker than a Snicker. With twice the
Did I ever
filling.
tell you the time that I called my guy Jackson a Snicker?
Sounds eventful.
It's kind of the case of me being stupid and I didn't understand how shit worked. So, we were going through the lunch
Like,
line,
and
and Markaya's DeAndre's cousin, I think.
Vagina.
We were going through the lunch line, and she was like fucking around with a bunch of her friends and making jokes and shit, and one of them called her a Snicker, and she's like, oh my god, this, that, just kind of laughing at it like it was a joke. And then I said it later on, and I got fucking berated for it by a teacher. So much so that I was forced to apologize.
You're all stuttery when you run. It's weird. You
Yeah,
missed the
no,
money
this
box.
is- Yeah. Like if I go side to side, it
Yeah,
stutters.
your character is actually stuttering. It's physically stuttering. I think that's why it's doing that. Like something's fucking up with your character model.
I think it's the fucking multiplayer and the connection.
I think it's having trouble figuring out where exactly to keep you in the game, like where to put you. So it's just jittering around because it's constantly updating, trying to figure it out.
In a room with 4 padded walls.
You're like a Snicker, but with like twice the amount of nuts inside of you. One of them's mine. Just one though. I just popped a left nut in there. Finna pop off, fam.
What do we get for that quest?
Stuff. I got the blister. 40 times 9 with 1 corrosive. Shotgun.
Yeah.
Decent accuracy.
Oh, I think I got explosive Merv. That's actually really good fucking accuracy for a shotgun.
Yeah. I've seen better, but it's decent.
Like the legendary version, which they added in the game. One of the new legendaries. has like 60 accuracy, and I think that's in the top 10 range of shotguns.
Really? Because I remember having a bunch of
Yeah.
ones in the 1560 range on brick. That's the only shit I'd use. 40 times 9 versus 46 times 12. But it's got times 1 corrosive. Don't know how helpful that's going to be. Effective versus armor.
This thing doesn't have a
Keep it for
bullet travel, does it?
What?
The Iridian sniper.
I don't think so. I would assume that's like a special thing for it. I want to have just like a full set of Iridian weapons for my setup, but I don't know if there are any that are good enough for that to be effective.
Come on in and take a look around. Talk to you.
It's just like once one runs out of charge, you swap, and then you just never have to have ammo. But you have to keep track of their charging. Because they recharge faster if you don't completely deplete it. Ah, my fucking leg. Ah, something popped. Ah.
I got no bullets.
Here's the thing, I have an assault rifle that does 107 damage, and like all the stats for it are higher, but it has a 12 round mag. But I have one that
Yes, that's 3 round
I have
burst.
one that's 55 damage, with like half the fire rate and slightly it has like 10 to 15 less accuracy, but it has a 50 round mag.
The 50 round mag is going to have better depth boost. The 12 round mag is going to be better single shot damage. Or burst damage, as we would probably call it, because it's a burst rifle.
I can fire 4 bursts before I have to reload. It does like
Yeah.
double the damage. I guess that's better.
It just depends on if you want single shot, burst fire, or automatic.
Well, I would prefer
Like,
automatic, but
if you want burst,
at this point I can't really complain.
it depends on what kind. It depends on what kind of role you're gonna use it for.
Rickroll.
Because if you're gonna use it in more of like a long distance thing, then obviously you'll want the 3 round burst because it'll have further distance. It's 3 round burst, so it's more controllable and it has just more more damage overall. But if you're gonna be close up all the time, like in shotgun SMG range, then you're gonna want to use the fucking full auto one because it's better DPS. It depends on if you want to sustain fire on a target or if you just want to take shots. If you want to take pot shots on multiple targets.
I don't know. I don't know, I'll start trying them out and see what happens.
Rush Commons West. Destroy the ammo dumps. Got it. Shit, I canceled myself. God damn it.
I need to get drunk.
Arenas are where you can battle your friends in
Bullshit,
organized competitions.
lies, fake news. Oh, my Pepsi.
Ow. Yeah, I always thought arenas were like... I always thought arenas were kind of like multiplayer for any game, where basically you just go into them and it randomly finds you an opponent that's also searching for an arena. Yeah.
it was at the fridge. So I said I was getting a drink.
I figured you could hear me. Because sometimes you reply to me, sometimes you don't from far away. Yeah, let's see what this Iridium sniper's all about.
I'm trying to eat a fucking cookie. Damn it.
He's dead.
9 whole damage.
Yeah, it's because they're armor.
I wish I could just start getting weapons that had really high damage rates, but also have some kind of elemental effect. That way I don't have to keep trying to choose between them. He just fell. I just got something. 1.21 gigawatts, finally. I wasn't even using a fucking shock weapon. This game's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this one. I really like having the big 50 round clips. As big of a clip as possible.
I think you need to switch missions over.
Holy fuck, that reload. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I think you need to switch missions.
Maybe I won't use this gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking seconds to reload. What the fuck? Yeah. Hold on, let me just swap this back to my SMG. Here, I'll try out this actually. Okay, what mission you want?
The fucking armaments or whatever it was. One for Marcus, but we have to destroy the ammo dumps.
Try out this repeater.
Oh, the ammo dumps are over there.
Oh.
That's weird, they were over here last time.
Dumps on me.
You think you ought to be here?
There's no weapon zoom on this repeater. Holy fuck.
Ow,
But
motherfucker.
here's the thing, I think, yeah, this is corrosive, it's only good against armor. Or it's more effective against armor, instead of something like incendiary stuff.
It was 24 round with 96 damage.
Try it.
That one's full auto.
96 damage for full auto ain't bad at all. It's just the clips.
I don't know how the fire rate compares to your other one, but at least I think that's full auto. Sometimes there's weird outliers, but was that a badass corrosive? Oh, come here, big boy.
Well.
No, we're good.
I had a pet bar cookie.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Not yet. What?
It's a fucking elemental artifact.
Alright.
Feel it.
Because I saw that earlier, because I thought I saw like a yellow glow, but I thought it was just money, and then we came back and the fucker was still there. I was like, wait. Yeetus, I fetus.
Nice. I'm in the ground.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Oh yeah, let me move this.
So far, this gun's doing pretty well. Oh yeah, I forgot. Increased movement speed. Fire rate not bad either. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this one. I just really want fucking elemental weapon. Just for that extra bit of fucking DOT. No, I want that DOT.
I got what I've been saving for you.
Really gonna keep shooting at me, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Huh.
Find something?
Anything here for you?
The dead body over here.
I have a quest marker right here.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Is your ammo domes mission completed?
No. We've done 4 out of 6. There's one up here, though. It's just doing the same shit it did for me before. Where you destroyed one or someone destroyed one and it's keeping the marker there. That's the last one.
Okay, cool. Now, I guess the next thing we can go do is go talk to Crazy Earl.
I'm electric. Boogie woogie.
Well, that was a badass shock spider ant. Dead now.
Watermelon.
Read the needle? Nope.
This is some delicious
That's where the
and
second needle?
hydracious hashtag G Fuel sponsor me, please. With delicious flavor and saturation to savor, nothing really gets my goat like not having G Fuel early in the morning to really put a pep in my step. When you're having a bad day and those gray clouds just won't go away, why don't you take a sip of some tropical, I already forgot the name of the flavor.
Some tropical Sasha Grey.
Was it tropical, it's not punch, tropical berries? Tropical rain. Why don't you have a sip of some tropical rain? And, you know, just go to an oasis.
Have tropical rain. Why does that appetite?
Why is that appetite?
Why does that sound appetizing? It's just fucking rain.
See, the problem with normal rain, it's got oil, it's got dirt, it's got all the things you don't want from a city living. You want to escape, you want to go somewhere new, you want to go somewhere untouched by man. Tropical rain will get you there. And you can stay there for as long as you want. Just take another sip, let the caffeine indulge you, let it fill your veins. Let it take over. Lose control of your own brain. You don't need to be in control. You want us to help you. We can tell you what you want. Don't worry. If you hear voices, just listen to them. Slip into the white light. Only then will you truly experience the glorious flavor and experience of G Fuel. Hashtag ad.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed. Hashtag me too. Hashtag glow up. From the radiation.
What you want?
This shit does taste good though.
Is this thing turned on? Look it. I ain't talking to you.
I like how even in the I just noticed that even in the fucking picture up top when he's talking to us, it's just the top of his face.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, but you see the fucking bottom of his face when you go to talk to him in person. What the fuck? He's got a Hitler's.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to, but you do. If you come talk to him, it's just literally his forehead down to the, like just above his chin.
Yep.
I don't think that's placed right. Also, he looks fucking weird. He looks skinnier and shit, like younger almost, even though he's clearly old. I wouldn't say younger. He just looks skinnier. I think.
Don't you hurry back.
I think he's anemic. Go talk to him. Look at his face.
Yep.
I don't think that's right. I don't think it's supposed to be that low.
Yeah, I don't think that's placed right.
He is also just a head, I believe, if you like jump. I'm pretty sure he's just a floating head.
What you want?
Baby, I got it.
Don't you hurry back.
That's weird.
Oh, yep, this is where my fucking
yeah?
mutation come into play. Melt that ass, boy. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
yeah. Don't die. That's all the advice I can give. 28 damage with a 3 times corrosive SMG. What all elemental ones have to be weak as shit with the base damage? So annoying.
Because of the element.
Yeah, but it's only effective
Otherwise,
against a
why would
specific
you
thing
use
at that
normal
point.
base shit?
Well,
No, the base damage is still effective. The corrosive is only effective up into a certain thing, then. Like, if I get something that's like 300 damage with like a 2 times corrosive, it's still gonna do 300 damage.
yeah, I know. I know the damage is still effective, but the thing is, the damage is lower, so it's still doing lower damage. The elemental is only gonna be effective against certain shit. So if I keep getting if I want to use only elementals and all the elementals are doing shitty base damage, then the elemental doesn't mean jack shit if all the enemies are not affected by it that I'm fighting.
So big, so angry, so dead.
It's like corrosives for armor, incendiaries for like humans and shit, flesh. Shock is
It's just
shock
for
is
shit
like
that doesn't have
only for
shields,
fucking
that's not armored.
shields, basically. Shock's not even. Shock's like a sniper or something. Like you want to shoot them once with it and then swap off of it, so that weapon's not going to get used a whole lot.
Yeah, but the point is that the weapon is like, if you made it to where the weapons, you know, have the same amount of damage as normal shit.
Yeah, you would
and
not want to use.
with the modifiers, there's no point in using.
Yeah, I
normal
know, but you
weapons.
can make it close to. Not just fucking half of the damage as the normal one, because then I'm going to use the normal one, because that's the other one's only going to be effective against specific enemies. So I'm not going to want to use it unless I'm fighting like a robot and use corrosive. But if you gave me a weapon that was like 5 damage, 10 damage less than the other one, but it had like a 3 times like, incendiary or something, obviously I'm going to use that. But I don't find shit like that. It's always way weaker. Which is really annoying, because I want to use fucking a bunch of elemental weapons, but I can't. Or else I'm just not going to be able to do any damage. Like a bunch of enemies we fought the other day, I was doing almost no damage at all because of the elemental shit just not taking any effect. 29 times 7.
I think it should depend on the like I kind of agree with you in a sense. I think it should depend on the modifier of element. So if it's like shock times 1, it should have more base damage than the sound one that had shock times 4. Because the shock times 4 is gonna proc more. It still does more, like, extra damage.
Yeah, but most
It's
of the
just
enemies we
not as
fight,
effective as it would against
like
other
especially
stuff.
shock, most of the enemies we fight, that shock does jack shit to it.
Yeah, but it's still extra
It'll be like
damage.
1. Some of them it'll do 0. It'll literally just do nothing.
Oh,
And if we're fighting anything that is that thing, then I have to swap off of it to something else. And there actually are some enemies that are just resistant to everything, all the elemental stuff. So you want to have some good base damage as well, but you can't find any unless you get to the very end game shit, and the stuff that doesn't have elemental is still better. I want to get to the point where all my weapons, I have one weapon of every type of element equipped. And I could just swap between them. It's like, oh, it's human, so I need to use incendiary. And then be like, okay, this thing's resistant to incendiary, so I'll use, like, explosive. But I want to always be doing some kind of bonus DOT elemental effect. But I'm sitting here using this assault rifle that has no elemental effect, and it's so much more damage that there't no point in me using like the incendiary SMG. So it just makes me not want to use it. That's what annoys me about it.
Oh no, I mean that corrosive is a hell of a lot of work for that fucking badass.
I'm not using any corrosive.
Well, I am. I'm doing like 50 damage per tick to the Psycho.
What weapon type are you using?
Which is a repeater.
And my repeater is 45 with 1. I'll try using it.
My repeater's 38 times 1.
This one's doing 12, 13 damage. Yeah, this thing, it'll slowly melt them down, but the assault rifle does damage way faster, where this guy would already been dead, whereas I'm on the clip number 4, trying to kill him. 5. It's not worth it. It takes too damn long.
Check that out.
Hey, there's an incendiary SMG.
Well, I'm stuck in a corner. That's weaker than the thing I've had since like almost the beginning of the game. I have a 30 damage times 3 incendiary. Or incendiary times 3. I want to use some more SMGs, but they fucking, there's like none dropping that have elemental on top of being any decent damage. I have an SMG that does 60 something, it's like 66 damage, but there's no elemental effect. And the only elemental I have is times 3 incendiary, but it only does 30 damage, so. I've already tested both of them. The one that it has double the amount of damage but no elemental is better for most situations. I'd be fine. I'd be 100% fine if they had like slightly less damage than normal weapons. Like all the elemental ones were weaker, but not to the point where they were half of the amount of damage. Because that's what it's like right now. This assault rifle is fucking terrible. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing corrosive. I have a level 2 corrosive artifact equipped, so I'm doing.
Oh yeah, I guess I should probably move away from that.
I'm doing corrosive and incendiary and shock with my ult right now, or with my special. We're doing 3 out of the 4 things just by activating and deactivating it. Well, these all suck. Wait, are these? Yeah, these are revolvers. These are terrible.
That No, that's a repeater.
39 with yeah, but it's shock.
The 74.
74, but no elemental. We'll try it.
And there's these over here.
Problem with repeaters is the clips are too damn small. Oh, that's weak. That's decent.
Yeah, sniper is pretty good.
My inventory's full. I know it's not. It just it's the ammo that was full.
But yeah, if you want to use that sniper, I think I'll stick with my Iridian and Caustic one that I have.
I have a lot of snipers apparently right now. Holy shit, I have a lot of snipers. I have a ×3 shock sniper that does 130 damage, but it's really only good for popping them once and then swapping off. 112 with a ×3 explosive. 213. 160, that's trash, that's trash.
Plus, it probably has like double the fire rate.
I have an Atlas Sniper 156. Yeah, I might not even start keeping Atlas anymore. They're not really rare anymore. I used to just put them in my bank, but it's not worth the space at this point. If they're just gonna keep dropping normally. I guess they figured they didn't need to make them rare because they already have the pearlescence and shit in the Iridian weapons. So they just changed the drop rate on them. I still have yet to try out to see if my ult's speed boost is affected by the killing of enemies and getting the plus 60% speed boost.
I'm sure it is, because it would affect your overall character speed, and that would affect your speed and ult.
I really want to see how fast that goes. Holy shit, my ult's already almost recharged. Damn. Is your level just affect how fast that recharges without any seals? Because I feel like it's charging faster.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
I don't think I have any skills that makes it charge faster.
I'm gonna go sell my shit, and then I want to go the other
Yeah,
path.
I don't have any. I don't have anything that reduces the cooldown. Yeah, it's just the cooldown's shorter now for some reason. I don't know why. At least it feels like it is.
Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go?
Kill your mama, throw her in the rib.
I'm debating on whether or not I want to use this class mod. I have a class mod that gives me +2 team scavenge extra items.
That's pretty good.
So I don't know if that's like extra shit that we get as far as like.
Wait, what does it say?
It says +2 team extra scavenge items. Or scavenge extra items.
Yeah, I don't know if that applies to all items that are spawned or if it's just from like skag piles and shit.
Because I have one that's like killing an enemy increases the amount of loot you get from other enemies killed for a few seconds. That's like that's a skill that I can get. But
So here's another. So I have the repeater that does 45 damage with a 11 fire rate and has one caustic damage or one corrosive or whatever. But then I just got one that has 3.3 fire rate, so it's slower, but it does 74 damage with no elemental. I don't know which one to use. The new one does almost double damage, but it doesn't have any caustic and it's slower fire rate. And I hate having to choose between. It's always this exact situation. It's like one's like fucking half of the damage, but it has times whatever elemental. It's always usually 1 or 2 because I can't get any good ones. Shit like that. It's so annoying. And I'm too dumb to actually know what's best for this shit. 60 times.
If I equip this. Oh my god. Alright. So this was the class mod that I was using, and it gives me plus 2 deadly skill, plus 2 lethal strike skill, and plus 2 killer skill, which is increases crit hit chance, is deadly. Lethal strike increases melee damage. Also, every melee attack has a 35% chance to be a lethal strike and deal extremely high damage. And the lethal strike apparently deals 100 plus 100% damage, so it doubles my damage melee. And then the other one, killer. Killing an enemy increases your damage and reload speed with all guns for the next few seconds. And then I also, because of this class mod, I get plus 48 corrosive resistance and plus 36 corrode damage. This other class mod that I got that I just switched to has plus 3 deadly. So it's the increases crit hit. It has plus 2 loaded, increases magazine capacity with sniper rifles. It also has plus 42% pistol accuracy and plus 42% pistol fire rate. Alright, so I switched back to the crowed one. So look at this pistol, right? Alright, that's what I normally do. This is with the pistol fire rate. It literally breaks the audio where the audio stops working on my game.
Mine kind of does.
I think I'm actually gonna lock both of those. Both of those are actually decent. That Alpha Blood one, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it because it's not great. Even though it's extra scavenge items, I'm just like, nah.
I wish there was just a way I could straight up see the DPS immediately for these weapons.
Explosive longbow, I need a better fucking
So
transfusion
I have an
grenade.
SMG that does 66 damage. These are all like the same fire rate down there. It does 66 damage, but no elemental versus 30 with a ×2 incendiary, and then I also have a 28 with a ×3 corrosive. I don't know what.
I'm
I
fighting
don't know which one of
Skag.
these fuckers to keep. So that's.
I think the other one is better as far as DPS, because it gives me extra corrode damage. But the other one would be good if I use revolvers exclusively. I don't know if my skills do that or not. I don't know if it is revolvers or if it's just pistols. I think it's pistols, yeah.
360 with a ×1. I don't know if ×1's good for like if it's worth it for damn near anything really versus just base damage.
That's why I always said try for a ×3 or 4.
Yeah, I'm not getting any though. That's the problem. 46 times 12.
×2 maybe if it has decent damage, but
So this can go in this.
×1 I would say is never worth it. Except unless it has like really high damage.
28 damage SMG with 3 times corrosive versus 66 damage and nothing.
What's the fire rate look like in the magazine size?
Magazine size is the same. Fire rate is just 2 higher on. It's 0.2 higher on the fucking corrosive. 8.1 versus 8.3.
What about accuracy?
87.2 versus 72.8. Corrosive has higher.
I would say use corrosive. So you can use it from a more medium distance than you can with, or from a further distance than you can with the other
28
one.
damage versus 66.
Speaking of, I'm about to die.
I don't see how having a ×3 corrosive is going to do higher DPS than something that does 66 damage versus 28. Because it's doing corrosive more of the time than some of the other ones, but still it's like corrosive can't be doing that much fucking damage.
Just do what you think is right.
I don't know what's right. That's the problem.
Do what you think
I don't
is right,
think-
not what you know, what you think.
I don't.
Well, that's your first problem.
Also, I don't know if I should keep this incendiary with SMG. It's 30. The stats are like almost pretty much all the same, except there's a smaller clip slightly, and it's ×2 incendiary with 30 damage, so it's only 2 more damage.
That I'd say get rid of. But here's the thing, right? Whenever it comes to Borderlands, you really just gotta go with, like, if you want to play with elemental shit, play with elemental shit, and you'll figure it out.
I'm just gonna sell this Atlas sniper. There's no point in keeping it.
In a world of no guarantees, you can
Piece of
always
shit.
count on market.
And then it's like, so that a fucking that repeater with corrosive has ×1 versus the SMG with ×3, but the repeater does more damage and has a higher fire rate. So I don't know if I should get rid of one of these. One's an SMG and one's a repeater, but I don't know. I don't think I want to be running around with like one of every element on one of every type of weapon, like having 4 of each type of weapon on me all the time that I'm swapping between. I wouldn't know which one to use. I don't know. Because you said that 74 repeater is pretty good, but then I was going to use the corrosive repeater that you gave me before, so I don't know which one. Because it's half the damage, but it's only it's only ×1. I'm going to get rid of it.
It's just the thing of you have to follow.
I'm just
like,
not
if you
gonna
want
use
to
anything
a
that's-
specific thing. You have to commit to
I'm
it.
not going to use anything except for ×3 and 4. ×1 and 2, I'm not even going to fuck with it because it's so annoying to have to like sort through this shit.
I mean, once you get to end game, there's something like I think explosive. There are some things that only drop with like ×2 explosive max, but you can figure that out in the end game and
Yeah.
actually see what items those
Because I have
are.
a ×3 explosive sniper where it's 112 damage, but then I also have snipers that are like 200. 230. Actually, the elephant gun's still better. The best sniper I have, 263. This one fires faster and has a bigger clip. Use that for now. I guess I'll just stick with this for now. Alright, what are we doing?
I sold my shit and then went back where we were, but I went left instead of straight like we did for the mission. I went the side path.
I'm kind of sad that in single player the animation's not broken for her ability. I liked it, being able to slide around. I'm not sure if it actually gave me a speed boost, but it felt like it did. It's the map, okay. I like how the fucking, whenever you use the scopes on guns, it's literally just like 2D images being applied to the screen whenever it snaps in. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, my skills 100% it's going faster. I'm just recharging way faster. I think it does go up with your level because I don't have any skills that do that. And my class mod. Oh, team cooldown reduction. That's the class mod. So both of our cooldowns are lower. They're quicker.
Oh, that's a badass Spider-Man.
Fucking
Trapper.
welcome.
You need to die. I wasn't too worried about it.
I let you experience Bloodwing's glory more than usual.
Listen, like most scrubs, I don't need my fucking class ability to define who I am as a player.
Yeah, you just need a big dick in your ass. Oh shit.
No shit, why do you think I like snipers?
You're like someone laying up against you from behind while you're perched up in the point, waiting for someone to dick down.
Okay, you running around like that is really fucking up my mood. Cause that spider ant was tracking your ass with a vengeance.
I know. That's why I used my ability,
Just
which is already almost
spinning
charged
like
again.
a top. I was like, what the fuck?
It charges so fucking fast, and I love it. Could be faster, but it always can be.
Okay, how do I?
Touch my butthole, please just touch me.
Oh my god, I'm robbing that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you're an ass.
Oh, I already had another one.
Bitch.
Oh well, here you go.
Yeah,
I didn't
mine's
realize I had two of
35, and it's been 35 because I only had one transfusion the whole fucking game.
Yeah, so was mine.
Oh, the speed boost is so good.
Chris boy.
Fucking love this. I'm so fast. Look at me.
You're like Sonic except red.
Ah, I'm so fast. Oh, I didn't give me the speed boost.
Fuck, I'm actually out of ammo. Take my iridium.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, don't kill him. Don't. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna kill him and then pop my super.
This is amazing.
Savage
And
justice.
I don't want any of this trash. There's an exclamation
There's another one on
point
the other
down.
side. There's another one on the other side, and you might want to change your quest because there should be a repair kit that we have to look for somewhere around here.
Yeah, it's down there. The exclamation point I just saw.
Oh yeah, you can have that if you want to sell it.
Sure. Yeah, they had an exclamation point down here
Like-
already. Oh no, it's this. This is a new quest. Oh no, it's that. Wait, what? Okay.
Upgrade, and he's gonna go. I don't know if he actually goes to a special thing. I don't think he does.
Explosive contact, explosive merge. I've been getting so many fucking grenade mods that are better. Like damage wise.
Yeah, but the transfusion is just the fucking healing crutch. You're not really worried about damage with it.
Well, I'm assuming the more damage it does, the more healing it does.
The more, yeah, it's more health you get back.
So I do want to get better ones.
Ooh, but check me out.
Come.
Um,
What? What? Is it this?
he teleported and then T-posed.
Yeah, that's the exact same thing.
And then broke his antenna out of the back of his
yeah,
fucking, like,
that's the
thing.
exact same thing that happened at New Haven for me. Yeah, he's not going.
You're not gonna have anything, are you?
He's repeating
Nope.
animation.
Yeah.
Touch my asshole, please just touch my asshole.
But yeah, I need to change his fucking thing.
But yeah, like the fucking icon
I
for
guess
your
we'll go with
ability.
explosive
The
wing.
icon for your ability is like a straight up bird, so it's not a rag. Clearly. And we saw him scaled up really fucking huge in Borderlands too, so we got a pretty good look at him.
Ow. Mistakes were made.
Well, I'll see you later. Fucking retard. I was gonna come back, but alright.
No, I don't really care about money.
Well, you say that, and then you couldn't buy the pistol you wanted.
If I wanted it, then I would have bitched about it.
Well, you slightly wanted it, and then you couldn't get it, and you're like, well, I'll get another one, but you could have got it.
I said if I had money, I would buy it, but I don't have
Yeah,
money, so I'm not too
because you
worried
don't
about
care.
it. Yeah, I don't care
That's the
about it.
issue.
Thank you.
But you still wanted it. So if you did care about money, then you would, or if you at least kept track of your money, made sure you had money, you would have got it. The thing you wanted. That's like, you know, I
don't care.
want.
It's Borderlands. I'm
That's
gonna
like a
get one
homeless
later.
person being like, you know what? I want to live in a house, but I don't really care about money. It's like it's something I want, but the thing to get to it requires to get it requires money, and I don't care about money, so I'm just not gonna get the thing I want.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is a fucked up backwards way of thinking.
It's because I know that the loot in this game doesn't matter because you can just get it at higher levels anyways. And if I get a legendary at level 24, I probably won't get an upgrade for it until like 40.
So yeah,
In which
you're gonna
case I'll
get better
probably
shit
have
later all the
something
time
else that's
anyway.
better
But if you
anyways.
have good shit now, it's gonna make it easier to go through stuff to get the better shit faster.
Yeah, but if you go through life playing it easy, whenever it kicks your ass, you're gonna get your ass whooped and you're never gonna rebound from it.
It didn't kick my ass. I'm stronger than them.
I'm stronger than...
How they're gonna kick my ass? My weapons are better.
Whenever you run out of ammo for that weapon, and then you're like, oh shit, all my other stuff is useless.
Yeah, that's why you don't equip useless shit. Make sure you have multiple things that are good.
But if you just care about money, then all you worry about is...
I don't just care about money. I can care about multiple things. I have the capacity to do that as a human. Fast as fuck!
I have the capacity. This fucking thing respawned.
Well, we left the area, so...
No, it's this guy. I thought the turret up top
It wouldn't
respawned.
surprise me. I'm pretty sure it has a chance of spawning. If they treat it as a normal enemy. I'm sure they treat it as like a badass enemy or something similar to that.
Ate his ass. What the fuck? Okay, Cortana.
The amount of times I've accidentally held X to pick up a
Now
weapon when I
this
didn't
is
want to
loot.
and equipped it. Like when I open up a bunch of like lockers at the same time and hold X, so the last one just happens to be a fucking gun that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So annoying.
I kind of learned after a while. I was just like, eh.
It's like my mind doesn't react quick enough. Alright, what are we doing? We got bottles of booze and then we got claptrap components. This is Hyperion dump.
Beat a bottles of booze.
Beat a bottle. Whoa.
Bad bitch. There's a rocket launcher in here for sale. Shock one. 605 times 4.
Get a gun that's as accurate as you are.
Also a caustic Viper for sale if you're interested in that.
I'm not using revolvers, but that's a, yeah, I'm not using revolvers. Let's see, mine's 2A, yeah, that's a lot better. 605, and it shoots, fire rate's slow and it only shoots 2. Mine right now is 499 times 3, because it shoots 3 at once, but it has no elemental. I'll grab it, I guess. The thing is, it's electric, and I don't know if an electric rocket launcher is really worth using at all. Because if I'm gonna use electric, it could be like
Yeah,
anything
that's
else
not
would probably be
fire.
well, any like slow firing, like a sniper or a pistol or something would probably be better for electric, versus something that's like an SMG or a rocket. Because you're gonna switch off of it. Because there's nothing that's really weak to electric. It's kind of like the worst one to use for DOT. It's only good for taking out shields for the most part, unless there just happens to be a... I haven't seen any enemies that are weak to electric
Funny
yet.
thing about selling, everyone needs to buy, but no one wants to be sold.
Or if you want to stun lock,
Not
I
everyone
guess.
has been
Yeah.
act for selling, you know. Take you for instance.
Actually, I don't even think they... I think they only go into the
accept
animation of being
price
stunned
as
if
is.
they're dead
You don't even try to negotiate.
from the
You
electric.
find that vault, you're going to need a partner who knows how to sell. A
I'll buy it
partner
just
like
because of the
me.
damage for now. I don't know if I'm going to use it. Because it's a single firing, really high damage one, but the other one does high damage because it's shooting 3 at once, which is kind of hard to aim sometimes. But yeah, electric's just weak as shit when you're trying to take out health. Heath Radcliffe.
Daniel Radcliffe.
Heath bars. Excuse me, sir. I need to kill you to speed myself up. Thank you.
It's my Google would search. Thank
I
you.
want to get a class mod or some kind of thing that makes my speed boost last longer. I don't think there is one though. I wish you could just have like
No.
broken fucking shit where your speed boost lasts like a whole minute or more. Which really isn't broken, it's just something they didn't do. Because having a speed boost for a whole minute's not gonna really break it. It's just fun.
That's a badass bruiser.
Thank you.
He has a shotgun with explosive. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
40 times 7 with explosive.
No. It has to.
I am actually surprised at the amount of fucking epics or whatever they call it, the purples that we've gotten.
I do think they actually increased the like rarity loot drops, like not just the amount of weapons, but how good they are. So
Yeah.
everything's not as rare as it used to be. Oh fuck! Gosh, dang these textures.
Yeah, let me go to the Borderlands
Kiso.
wiki because I need to look at something.
Only buy the best.
Wait for that to load.
It's real. You'll be able to afford it.
Sexual healing. Nom nom.
So someone's getting a treat. You went nom nom nom.
Annoying that those don't auto pick up. Elemental damage. Here we
Yeah, I
go.
think key items don't.
I've never seen anything like
Really, you've never seen anything like this, huh? Never in your life. 30 damage SMG with no elemental. Never seen it. Never done before.
Incendiary is a relatively weak element initially, but has the benefit of being able to set enemies on fire for substantial
Who would've
damage
thought?
over time. The elemental or the initial burst can hit other enemies near the primary target, setting them on fire as well. This works great against all fleshy opponents, which are the majority of all enemies in the game. So long as those enemies are not heavily shielded, it is less effective against armored enemies and quite ineffective against heavily shielded enemies. Corrosive is much like incendiary, we can actually substantial damage over time. And taking about enemies from initial burst, an enemy taking damage over time from corrosion will suffer bonus damage from any subsequent attacks. Corrosive damage is best used against armored enemies such as Crimson Lance mercenaries, but excluding Crimson Lance chemical troopers. The frontal plates of an Alpha Skag or any vehicle or turret. It is less effective against flesh or shielded enemies. Corrosive damage over time persists for longer than fire or shock. It can also spread between adjoining enemies. Shock will deplete an enemy's shield much more quickly than a normal bullet. Shock damage may also electrocute an enemy to deal damage over time. While it's extremely effective against shields, it does slightly less damage to flesh. While loading screen tips status has a chance to stun the this effect has a chance to stun the enemy. This effect is very brief. Shock effects tend to deal large amounts of damage in short amounts of time, where corrosive incendiary damage is less powerful but sustains longer.
This is amazing.
Explosive damage is excellent for dealing high amounts of damage immediately to the target or nearby enemies. It is one of the only element types that will not deal damage over time. And it will not deal as much damage as an incendiary weapon of the same level, but sacrifices that power due to all of its damage immediately. Explosive damage has an immediate area of effect, and explosions can hit multiple nearby enemies at once, albeit quickly, and one relatively large portion of damage. And then it says the elemental prefixes, so there's like, Tier 1 of all of them is Flaming Shock, Corrosive Exploding, then Incendiary, Static, Caustic, and Blast. Then Burning, Lightning, Vitriolic, and Detonating, then Combustion, Fulgurator, Note, on some weapons, the elemental multiplier and prefix may not match due to different tech requirements for the prefixes and multipliers. Incendiary shock and corrosive attacks have a chance to trigger a status effect, inflicting further elemental damage over a period of time after the initial attack. Explosive attacks. Let's see here. Explosive attacks do not inflict damage over time, delivering all the damage in the initial attack.
I found some help.
Corrosive lasts the longest. Explosive is instantaneous. Fire does.
Fire's
Shock
the mid
does.
between. Fire's good against. Shock does the most damage in the least amount of time for DOT.
So corrosive lasts longer than fire, but fire does slightly more than corrosive damage.
Yeah, and then shock does the most damage out of all of them.
I don't see why shock does more damage than explosive. I feel like explosive should do the most damage instantly.
Well, yeah, it does, but whenever you're considering DOT,
But it doesn't.
because explosive doesn't have DOT. Yeah.
I don't know. So shock technically
Explosive
does more
doesn't do the-
damage, but it's so
explosive
short
does-
that it isn't good for DOTs. So really, incendiary is kind of like
Okay.
the middle ground.
Here, let me put it this way. If you were to do 100 damage with DOT, shock would do 20 damage in 5 seconds, incendiary would do 10 damage in 10 seconds, and caustic would do 5 damage over 20 seconds. So it would do the full 100 damage. So it's better for bursting. And then explosive, I think, is still less than shock. It's still weaker than shock, but it's stronger than incendiary because I think it does like, or it's probably weaker than all of them. As far as like if you consider DOT and normal damage, because it doesn't have a DOT. But the way that it works is that the explosive damage, say if it's like 100 DOT damage that you're doing, it'll do 75 damage, but it's done all in one shot. Instead of having to wait that damage over time.
If you're dealing with an enemy that doesn't have a shield, explosive is really just better in doing damage than shock, since it's instant.
But yeah, but the thing is, you also have to think about how different things are also weaker and some things aren't. So like shielded enemies are gonna like corrosive, well depending on what kind of shield it is, if it's like plating,
See, that's the thing. It's like
corrosive is gonna
because
do better.
electric
If it's an actual
shock
shield, then
shock is
is
really
gonna
good
do
for
better.
taking out shields, but when it comes to enemies like this, like I've been taking out their shields with corrosive like instantly. It doesn't matter. So there's no point in me using a shock. I have to switch weapons, or if I'm using a shock weapon, I'm not going to be getting the DOT, or at least not as much. And all I'm getting is the shield down a little bit quicker, so there's no point. It's just a waste of time, really.
It's weird because it's not cut and dry. There's a lot of different things that go into it.
I know corrosive is really good against, like, all the shit's good against certain things more than others, like certain enemy types. Ow, fuck. Oh, there's the weapon proficiency. There, got all the booze. So I don't know why I'm still picking them up.
Yeah, so now we're just running through. Alright, let me read some more of this since I'm closer now. Triggering elemental effects an elemental weapon usually shoots normal bullets that are exactly the same as that of a gun. However, sometimes you trigger an elemental effect or procs if the program turns. When this happens, in addition to the bullet damage, the elemental effect and damage is added. These procs can trigger with varying intensities from times 1 to times 4, as seen on weapon info cards. Different weapons have different proc chances for each of these elemental multipliers. Tech pool. Every gun is a tech pool. This pool constantly recharges when it's not full. Every proc has a specific tech pool cost, with bigger procs consuming larger amounts from the tech pool. Once the pool is empty, the weapon cannot proc until the pool is recharged a sufficient amount, unless the weapon has a proc that costs 0 tech pool. The size of tech pool depends on the overall quality of the weapon, which will give a tech level, and the elemental multiplier, which is based on tech level. The size of the tech pool is equal to the tech pool level times 4. Though a spark perk can provide a slight further bonus, tech level is not to be confused with tech tier or tech multiplier. The speed at which the pool refills is 4 points per second for all weapons. The mods and some of Lilith's skills can affect this rate of regeneration. Weapons do not regenerate tech pool when not being held.
Hell.
Elemental affinity. Okay, here we go. So, Incendiary does 1.12, like, the incendiary damage is 1.12 times whatever the weapon's damage is whenever it's against flesh. It does half the damage when against shield, and it does 0.8% of the normal weapon's damage against armor. Shock does 0.9% of the damage, or does 90%, not 90%, 0.9 of the weapon. I don't know how to figure this shit up. 9/10 of the weapon's damage when against flesh. It does 1.5 to shield, and 9/10 whenever equivalent to armor. Explosive does 1 to flesh, 1 to shield, 1 to armor, so it's the same amount across the board. Corrosive does 0.8 to flesh, 0.8 to shield, and 2 to armor. If you were able to follow me.
Fighting.
I think it's got a little bit beneath it. I can read about. Let me get up into a position where I can help if need be. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, I can. And the incendiary proc will deal. Okay. So so that's what it is. So incendiary. Let's get done with this fight, and then I'll explain it all over again.
Ooh, Oh shit! Running at me.
Yeah, come in here with me. Yeah, that's smart. I'm good. You got him?
Yeah.
Is he dead? Fuck. I heard shot after shot after shot.
Yeah, point fucking blank.
Good. Okay. So,
Yeah.
incendiary weapons deal 120% damage to flesh. Shock do 90% damage to flesh. Explosive just does the base 100% because it's not good or bad at anything. And corrosive does 80% damage against flesh.
Did you say corrosive twice?
So technically, shot... I don't think I said explosive and corrosive, I think.
I thought the first one you said was corrosive.
No, the first one was incendiary. So shock is better than corrosive, and incendiary is better... Incendiary is better than explosive, explosive is better than shock, and shock is better than corrosive against fleshed enemies.
Really? So corrosive's the worst.
Yes.
Huh.
Incendiary is best against flesh.
I guess that makes sense.
For shielded enemies,
Well.
shock does 150% to shielded enemies. Explosive, again, does a base 100%. Corrosive does 80% damage to shielded enemies, and incendiary does 50% to shielded enemies. Whenever it comes to armor, corrosive does 200% damage to armored enemies. Explosive does 100% to armored enemies. Shock does 90% to armored enemies. And incendiary does 80% to armored enemies. So if you were just talking about DOT effects and throwing explosive like out as its own thing, and saying like explosive is, you know, good all around, if you were just trying to figure out what the best DOT is, I would say shock is probably the best damage over time.
Even though it has the shortest duration.
Yeah. Comparatively across all types of enemies, aside from those that is obviously immune to.
It's funny because it was saying like shock is good against shock is the best against shielded enemies, and because you know, not armored but shielded. But is it talking about specifically just their shield or their actual health? Because I feel like if they're like a raider or a band, if
I think it's talking about specifically. So it does 150% damage to their shield, and then once their shield is gone, it does 90% damage to the rest of them.
So at that point, once again,
So you're losing out.
Yeah.
You're losing out on
So
30% damage that
I
you
would-
get if you're using
I
incendiary,
would not
but
want-
it's still better
I
than
would not want
caustic.
to have my main weapon for dealing damage to enemies be a shock. I would want it to be like a side weapon that I shoot their shield off and then swap to like incendiary.
Yeah,
which is what I said before.
it'd be kind of like slag.
Yeah, that's what I said before. Is like shock is not a good base weapon. It is only good for their shield, really. You can use it. It'll just be slower.
But well, again, if you were throwing explosive out as just like it's good all around, then shock would be the second best thing to use. If you don't have an incendiary, then the best thing to use would be shock.
Explosive's the worst.
Well, if you were gonna throw explosive out because it's good all around,
yeah.
it doesn't do better or worse whenever it comes to any type of enemy. It has the same
I
damage
feel
multiplier
like
no
I
matter
would
what
just
enemy it
I would
is.
just have a shock and then an explosive. Just swap to the explosive. I should probably have my chat open. Not that it
Yeah,
matters.
because like explosive, because I wasn't comparing explosive and elements at all, because explosive is just good for everything. Explosive is just overall decent. If you were just comparing the damage over time, or the elements that can get damage over time, God, this fucking Iridian shit is really good.
Yeah.
I just killed that badass raider in like 2 shots.
Yeah, hopefully I can get some. I don't know what kind of Iridian weapon I even want, because I don't even know all the different ones there are. I have... The problem was I was getting a lot of, like, snipers and shit before. I got a couple of shotguns, some snipers, I think 1 or 2... I got, like, two, maybe 3, rocket launchers. Not a lot of diversity. I don't think I got any, assault rifles or anything like that. Or if I did, I probably got like a couple, but I never got repeaters or SMGs or anything like that. I don't know what all Iridian weapon types there are.
Alright, let me read the rest of this article.
Actually, I have.
See if there's anything pertinent
Let me
in here.
grab the book. Let me see if I can find a list of the Iridian weapons.
Skags are vulnerable to incendiary. Heavily armored alphas are susceptible to corrosive. Spitter and elder skags are naturally resistant to corrosion. Spider ants are resistant to all elements. Corrosive damage will degrade their armor from the front.
She's a spitter.
And smaller varieties will succumb to critical hits on their abdomen via explosive blast attacks. So explosive, I guess, is best against spider ants. Scythids are resistant to all. Bandits, if the enemy has a shield, a shock weapon can quickly deplete its charge if an enemy is on... shields and low health. So guardians, whenever you fight the Vault Guardians, don't use shock.
They're vulnerable to shock?
Oh, they're vulnerable to shock. I read that as immune. Yeah, they're vulnerable to shock. Yeah, due to their strong shields and low health. Crimson Lance vulnerable to corrosive due to their heavy armor. Corrosion proceeds more efficiently once shields are down. Corrosion resistant varieties are susceptible to incineration or electrocution. Resistant to explosive blast. So explosive stuff is shit for Crimson Lance. Zombies vulnerable to explosion and incendiary. Zombies take no damage over time from corrosion. Beware that shock heals certain powerful varieties.
Wait, do they not have a list of...
Wow.
What?
So zombies, you need to just use like base weapons for.
Are they resistant to everything?
They're vulnerable to explosive and incendiary. Oh, they're vulnerable, my bad.
Nigga.
Keep reading that wrong. Vulnerable to explosive and incendiary, zombies take no damage from corrosion, and beware that some powerful varieties of zombies can heal from shock.
Yeah, it makes sense, actually, in a way.
So like Tankenstein and Lugoon.
Yeah.
Claptrap's vulnerable to shock due to their metallic construction, and many other mechanical recreations fought during the Revolution, however, will preserve their original elemental weakness, extra elemental damage effect.
Here's the... I don't...
Whenever a weapon procs, a certain amount of elemental damage is added based on the current element's damage multiplier. Incendiary has a 60% damage multiplier, Shock has a 100% damage multiplier, Explosive has a 150% damage multiplier, and Corrosive has a 40% damage multiplier. So see, here's the thing. Like, you're talking about how, like, oh, shielded is, like, using against shielded enemies is worse, and on a base level, if you look at it like that, yes. But the thing is like, there's 4 different types of percentages that you have to take into your head at once, and whether or not the enemy is vulnerable to that specific element.
So apparently, they have random weapon generation that makes all the weapons, which, obviously, yeah. It's semi-random. Like, they have... It shows a fucking... Here, let me pull this up on stream, go to full face cam. They have a thing that, like, shows all the different individual parts, and how it, like, talks about how it determines... different shit. Like it just takes all these different parts and mismatches. If I can get the camera to focus properly. Yeah, it's like I'm just trying to get the camera to focus on it. Focus, you bitch. Why is it not focusing? It's like, it's focused on my hand, but somehow not on the paper. I don't know how that works. Shut up, Lilith. Yeah, it's got sight, body, barrel, accessory, grip, clip, trigger, Stock and shoulder. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's got like the thing for like the different levels and what the names mean and everything. Cheap, surplus, rusty, old, obsolete, weak sauce, plywood, puny. It's got the different brands and what all the different like subtitles for the guns mean. Some of these I haven't even seen. So it says level 50 is the highest for like what the titles are. It says Atlas is Titan. I have an Atlas Titan fucking shield, I think, on my other character. Or something. This is really good information. Iridian weapons. There's one more type of weapon that hasn't been addressed yet, and that's the incredibly rare set of Iridian weapons. Apparently not that rare anymore. These alien-bred guns are unlike anything seen by the other manufacturers, and not just in looks and abilities. These weapons generate their own energy-based ammunition. I should probably swap back to the game. There are a number of Iridian weapons with thousands of combinations of parts and statistical ratings, just like any other make. Iridian weapons don't have as many parts options as other manufacturers, and they only have one material. I didn't know that material was a factor. Like they're talking about like, the metals and shit. That's weird. Their weapon names are a combination of binary-based serial numbers and a descriptive title. So there are only 3 types of Iridian weapons according to this. Wait, or at least it's only showing 3. Wait. It says SMG, blaster, shotgun, and cannon. That's the only 3 categories it's showing. That doesn't make any sense. You have a sniper. What? Look at your Iridian weapon. I don't know if it has any information on what kind it is. It's showing a picture of a fucking, like, sniper. But it's...
Do what?
It's literally showing on the page a picture of, like, an Iridian sniper similar to yours, but then it's saying the only types it's showing are SMG blasters, shotgun, and cannon.
So this must be a blaster.
I guess. It says there's an Iridian blaster, a mercurial blaster, a wave blaster, and a ball blaster. I have a ball blaster and a wave blaster.
This one says Iridian lightning.
So that must mean it's a plasma gun. So there's a plasma gun, a high rate of fire plasma gun, which is the mercurial blaster. Wave blasters, waveform plasma gun, shock damage. Ball blasters, plasma gun, homing projectiles.
Oh, so I guess different Iridian weapons have different abilities based on the or based on the weapon name.
Thunderstorm is a lightning shotgun.
Weird.
Cannon is just energy-based launcher. So I actually have a shotgun I need to show you because I think it just shoots projectiles, and if you're in a room, it'll just go randomly bounce around the room everywhere.
Yeah, so does my shotgun.
I think that's the Thunderstorm lightning shotgun. Ball blaster says because ball blaster says homing projectiles, so I'm not sure. I don't know.
I need to put my video up too.
So that's why I kept getting similar types of guns. And why do they call them SMG? It's saying that gun you're holding is an SMG blaster. How the fuck's that work?
Are you just basing it off of look?
No, it just says SMG blasters, and then it has in that category.
Oh.
So it's saying if it's not a cannon or a shotgun, then it's an SMG blaster. Because all of those categories are in SMG except for the shotgun and cannon.
I don't know.
Makes no fucking sense.
Oh, so I have some interesting information for. Oh, what? Oh no. Is this for That's for Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 gets way too fucking complicated with elements.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I can't even understand the basics.
So, Borderlands 1, here's some interesting information. So, when calculating the damage an elemental weapon will do, one must first take the base damage of the weapon and multiply it by the appropriate elemental damage multiplier from the table above, and then multiply the result by the appropriate weapon proc multiplier from the tables below. The result is added on. For example, if a 100 damage times 1 incendiary repeater procs times 1, this will add a 1 times incendiary damage multiplier of 60%, dealing an extra 60 damage. If a 100 damage times 3 explosive sniper rifle procs times 3, this will add a 1.5 explosive damage multiplier, 150%, dealing an extra 225 damage.
No.
So, total damage equals weapon-based damage plus WBD times EDM times WPM.
EDM.
I'm gonna have to figure
This
out
is the only
science
mission we
behind
have that we
this
haven't
shit.
finished.
Yeah, that's for a different thing.
You're for a different thing.
That's for a different DLC.
Hyperion Dome. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
A different
that's for
DLC.
Claptrap
A different
Robo.
DLC as opposed to the main story DLC.
Yeah. That's a
Whenever they
remaster,
add
all
the main
DLC.
story in, it's like Call of Duty would do that. Make you pay for it extra.
I mean, it's downloadable. I mean, it is downloadable content.
Every game is DLC.
Yeah.
They're gonna start calling it EDLC. Extra downloadable content. EDOC.
Anyone need help?
Oh, cool. I got to level up, and that's why it lives.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, let me try out this SMG now.
That's a badass bruiser up top.
I wanna use this SMG on a standard enemy and see how fast it kills it.
Well, all these guys have shields, and there's a badass bruiser
want
up
them to have
top,
a
so I don't
shield.
know if that'll be a good thing.
No.
Oh, I thought you said
Well,
this one had a shield.
just anything that's not a badass, because I just killed something with a shield, so I want to see how fast it kills it. Just any
Hey, here you go.
60. Mine's better than that. At least I think.
But it has a... Well,
Yeah. Try it.
yeah, what was the fire rate on the one that...
It's
You were saying it's better.
double the fire rate, and it's got 30 more in the clip. But 65 damage versus 96, so it's DPS.
So it's like... The other one is 50% more damage.
Shit. Unlocked itself again.
That's a badass raider.
I want to see how fast I kill something with this fucking SMG.
Yeah, let me get... Is this a... Oh, there's a... well, there's a badass bruiser over here. You can try that.
I don't know. Alright. Unless there's 2 of them, so I can test out. Versus this. Oh, of course you're a fucking... Oh, no, wait. So yeah, corrosive, not great, so I'm probably not going to use it. Even though it's a ×3 corrosive, I'm only going to save it for, like, armored enemies, which we have seen almost none of so far.
That was it? Dead?
Well, I mean, the alpha skags we've seen. Fucking...
Oh, yeah.
It's good for a Crimson Lance shit, which we won't see until a little bit
Yeah, I
later.
didn't even think about that. I was only thinking about robots.
Yeah, it's any enemy that's heavily armored.
So, like, spiderants?
And turrets. Spiderants, from what I read, they're resistant to everything.
Yeah. Ow, fuck.
Spider ants are resistant. Oh yeah, over here. Dude, figure that out.
Huh?
There's an achievement over here you can get.
So I'm using that gun you just found for me, but holy shit, the reload's so slow again.
Here, come here.
Gosh, it's so slow. Can't deal with it.
So from what I read, it said spider ants are resistant to everything. Corrosive can damage their... Corrosive and explosive, I think, was the best out of anything, because corrosive can weaken their armor plating, but not as much as it normally should to armor. And then explosive is good because the explosive is good because the blast radius should hit the crit spot. You should get an achievement from standing on there.
Yeah. What a hard achievement. I really worked for
Oh,
that.
also, you know what? I think you'll probably use this more.
This is amazing.
If not, I'll take it and use it.
490. Fucking calculator. $14.97 versus so 1,497 versus 1,552 with a ×4 incendiary. So I guess technically this is better because it's really close on damage. Fire rate's about the same. So yeah.
And it's incendiary, which I think is most of the flesh enemies in the game.
You want the other one to sell or?
No, you can have it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just not sure.
Where is this?
I'm.
Oh.
I just can't see how using shock as a standard weapon would be beneficial in any way.
I mean, in a perfect world, yeah, no, you wouldn't, but...
I can only see myself using shock as a side weapon. If it chained electrocuted enemies and like stun locked them, I would use it a lot more. And if the stun wasn't like half a fucking second long. Because I think the only time I've seen an enemy...
That's another reason why corrosive and incendiary are decent and better in other aspects, is because they can chain between enemies.
Which it makes sense for electricity to chain, so I don't know why they didn't do that. Most games do. But it's... the fucking... The only time I've seen an enemy be stun locked by electricity, or at least had an animation where they were like stunned by electricity, was when they fucking died. They were already dead, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this assault rifle is doing way more damage than any of those SMGs, so I'm just gonna keep using this. I don't have any good... that rocket launcher you gave me is like the only decent incendiary weapon I have. I don't have any like normal good incendiaries.
Yeah, I don't either.
Which is really annoying. I feel like incendiary is a good...
I just use what I find.
Incendiary is a good base, like, normal weapon to use. That and explosive, obviously.
I just use what I find and hope it works.
I really don't want to keep going back to my roots of not using elemental, because I want to. Because I'm like, oh, well,
Yeah,
base
might as well
damage,
just
I'll just
fast
use those.
Yeah, no, it's one of the things of you can base so much on the science, you can base so much on what you read and what you know can determine is better by things, but really it just comes down to use what you want to, and if you find yourself being effective, it doesn't matter if you're more effective with base damage. If you find yourself effective enough and strong enough to where you can deal with shit easily with elements, then just use elements.
That fucking corrosive SMG was taking too long to kill stuff, so I'm not using it. That's why I wanted to have one of each on me, so I could just be like, this isn't working, let me swap. Okay, this is working. We're good to go. but always be having that extra bit of damage from the whatever element. Just because.
What you want? What you want?
Oh, what the fuck?
What you want?
We both clicked on one
Don't you hurry
at
back.
the same time. Let's see here. Can Scagni and then Crom, which is what we just did the other day as well on standard. Which, when I was playing as Brick, I just walked up to him and shot him. Yeah, chance to save ammo and fire damage. I like how it's just, if I kill an enemy, I have a chance to do fire damage. Like, I'll just burn people by shooting people. So that's actually pretty good. So, because my ult right now, like my special, already does 3 different elements of damage. It does fucking corrosive, incendiary, and shock.
Yeah, because the shock is leaving it fucking...
The shock is while I'm just, or like, no, the shock's while I'm in it. Like, I constantly do shock while in it.
Yeah, the shock is while you're in it. I was meaning incendiary.
Activating and
then
deactivating.
incendiary is like an explosion as you leave.
Both activating and deactivating it does fire and corrosive at the same time, I believe.
Yeah. Like Maya with hers, except it doesn't affect her specifically. She puts it on an enemy.
Yeah, my fucking Bricks just like I shoot shit and it dies. This is so damn. Or I shoot or punch things and they die way faster.
Fucking basic bitch.
That's what I used to play for everything. Is like, oh, I'm playing a fantasy game. Well, I'm gonna play Knight every single time. Because I like the idea of playing as like a wizard or some shit in a lot of those games, but it usually isn't worth it.
But it requires a lot
Yeah.
of know-how, or like you have to wait later in the game. Whereas knights are just usually strong overall. That's a ×3 caustic fucking submachine gun.
Yeah, which is what I have right now. Wow, 6 fucking bullet clip on this assault rifle.
Yeah, it's semi-auto.
102. Yeah, no. Even though it's semi-auto,
just
I
goes
would
pow,
want it to
pow,
have at
pow,
least like a
pow,
12
pow.
round clip or more for that.
Mm.
I don't want to use a semi-auto. Six. What is it? ×4 is incendiary missile launcher.
Doll makes guns for professional mercs. They're heavy, accurate, and effective. Assuming you're strong enough to hold one.
Already 4 p.m. Thank God I don't have work tonight.
Yeah. Well, apparently I don't have work because Dad left without me.
Okay. Apparently there's a quest we can do here in New Haven.
How apparent is it? A childly.
Fairly apparent. Missing personsly apparent.
Increase melee damage during phase one. Wait, what? Oh wait, hold on. What? Why are there 2 skills to do the same thing?
You can
Oh
have
no,
increased
no, I
melee
was reading
damage
it
without
wrong.
having to sacrifice
Gain
one or the
increased
other.
melee damage and phase walk duration, and then the one that's all the way at the bottom of the skill tree is using a melee attack while phase walking deals additional damage. I thought it said gain increased melee damage during phase walk, and I was like, that is the same shit. Also, if you melee, it instantly cancels it, so it's only a one-time thing each time. So it's not that useful. I actually never melee, because I don't, yeah, you have to have that skill all the way at the bottom for it to actually take effect anyway. What?
I just hard reset. Let me I'm back into the game and go back
So
to
you're still here for me.
thing. Yeah, I quit back to the dashboard.
Yeah, it hasn't even realized that you're not here.
I'm about to be a sad
What
boy.
happened?
Hold on, let me just double check.
Whoa, I got a 3 times explosive SMG. When did that happen?
Probably from turning in the mission for Marcus.
It's only 33 damage, but
Yeah, I got a ×3 caustic.
yeah.
Sorry, it's fucking corrosive.
Well, it says caustic on it. Or for some of them, it has like caustic in the name.
Well, yeah, that's because it's a tier 3.
This one says vitriolic for the ×3.
Yeah. Yeah, vitriolic is ×3 caustic. I think it's ×2 actually.
Yeah.
Some of them aren't. Some of them do vary because their fucking tech pool and shit doesn't match up. And
Detonating
it's just all
stinger, that's
random.
my
But
dick.
oh boy.
Oh, would you like fucking get rid of something you didn't want to?
Something like that, maybe. This host is too far ahead of you in the main story. You should host the game.
Motherfucker.
The story. Oh, I still have it. I'm not doing that
What was
again.
it?
I fucking threw my Iridian Lightning because I was gonna be like, hey, pick this up because I wanted to show you
And it
something.
disappeared.
Because like, if you look around, yeah, it just went into nothingness. Like I didn't even see it fly out of me.
Mm.
So I was immediately as I saw that I looked around. I was like, huh, reset.
Well, now the game's fucked.
Do you want me to host?
I mean, we can try leaving and then going in. I'll start the lobby and you join, see if that fixes it. And if it doesn't, we'll try having you host.
Okay.
I like how it has like a please wait fucking thing for me going into just a lobby by myself.
But no, I was gonna drop it because with like the field of view and whatnot, you know how like if you turn in any direction, like your gun kind of drags.
Yeah.
So if you start freaking out with it, it just kind of like drags everywhere. If you do it on this with this sniper, because it's like it has such high handling, it just goes fucking crazy whenever you turn like that. I have a feeling that even though it's popping up that thing, it's popping up the quests or the box. It's like, oh hey, gotta be careful because they're ahead of you and whatnot.
Well, it's saying that it won't.
I have a
count
feeling
is the
they're
issue.
just. Yeah.
I don't know if it's
I
telling
have
the
a
truth or
feeling
not.
it's just saying that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's telling the
I
truth.
would be happy if it was just a random pop-up that didn't actually mean anything, but I'm not too sure. There's one way we can. Where the? So I was using the Borderlands Game of the Year edition guide. There's like a weird fucking bookmark that I'm pretty sure I got from like elementary school or one of the schools that it was in it, I guess, and it
Host is too
fell
far
out.
ahead of you in the main story.
So we can try doing one mission and seeing, and like you loading into single player and seeing if it's saved.
Yeah, I mean I'm all about it. We can do that.
Fucking like a shitty little tiki fucking bookmark fell out of the book. I don't know where that was for. I have bookmarks in specific areas for certain shit, but I don't know what that was.
What quest do you have currently?
Jack's other eye. Oh, you mean like all of them?
Yeah.
Are you from these parts? Earl needs food badly. The next piece. Missing persons. Middle of nowhere. No more. Jack's other eye.
Yeah,
Firepower.
no, I don't have all those quests.
Say what?
I don't have all those quests. I guess whenever I came back to New Haven, because I reset the game, it didn't notice that I picked up the quests. I mean, I just duplicated a fucking quest thing because I turned all this shit in, unless it just didn't recognize
Well, you hard
me doing the
hard
things.
quit, so it did. I don't think it.
Yeah.
You didn't pass by the save checkpoint, so it didn't save you turning them in.
Okay, so now what quests do you have?
Are you from these parts? Earl needs food badly. The next piece, missing persons, middle of nowhere, no more. Jack's other eye,
Middle of nowhere,
firepower.
Jack's other
blind
eye,
of the middleman.
firepower. Apply to the middleman, and that was the last one. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it was just hard reset, so it didn't recognize that I turned shit in.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. So yeah, we should be
Alright,
good
let me
now.
spend 70 of my keys.
I honestly want to press X on it, but I think, but it should just open. Because I'm like, oh
No,
you know,
it'll.
I'll
I
fuck around with it, but
I'm.
guarantee you
I
it's
think
just
I
gonna-
did it before, and it would straight up say, "Are you sure you want to use one of your keys or whatever?" But,
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. No, what I was thinking it was gonna do was
ow.
you just go in, and I was, you know, like a progress bar in some games where you hold X, and it's like, oh, it's increasing the progress bar, so you could like pull out if
Jump
you
into
wanted
this
to.
fan. It's weird.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was over here. Dude, that's a good sniper. Holy.
Yeah, this is the better. I think this is just the better. Yeah, it is just the better store. 413 damage.
That's a 100. That's a 100,000 damage. That wasn't even the sniper I was talking about. I was talking about the 240, the lightning sniper.
Times 4 shot. What's so good about it?
Times 4 shock, 240 damage. The best one that I have, I think it's like. I think the best one that we've found so far was like 300 damage.
If it was like.
And that was the one that you got.
The 4. I would rather use the 413. If it was times 4 of like incendiary or explosive, I'd get it.
I got it.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
I wonder if you press A at the same time as the other person, if you both get it. And duplicate it. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
What? Yeah, that's what my other shit does.
I didn't realize it was that big of an
Here,
explosion.
hold on. I got it. Here's mine. Mine's a times 3. Don't worry. It's only got a 3-round clip as well. It's a smaller
Okay.
explosion for the smaller leveling, I guess, or the smaller multiplier.
And I don't know if the delay is gone or if I've just gotten used to it.
I don't know. Come run by me, see if you're stuttering. Let me see if your character.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still stuttering.
Okay.
Alright, so next place. You want to set the missing persons thing? As we can do that while we're here. Oh, right, Sean Stakely was that guy. Okay.
So I might actually.
I gotta figure out how to
I guess
get
I'll keep my sniper on the
around this
electric just
motherfucker.
because it's the only normal kind of weapon I have. That's because I really don't want to have my rocket be that. So I think I'll actually keep using the assault rifle that has a shorter clip because it seems to be doing really well. The 96 damage with the 24 round clip.
Didn't really get a crouch jumping.
Congratulations. I think this is the game where I discovered crouch
Thank you.
jumping.
I don't remember what game. I might have done it with Half-Life 2.
I didn't really play Half-Life 2.
I played Orange Box.
Well, yeah. Because you're a console scrub.
Yeah, because I don't have a good PC.
It's fucking Half-Life. You didn't even have a decent
Yeah,
PC,
but,
is
you
what
know.
you had garbage, and you still do.
Yeah, basically, we had fucking Windows 98 shit.
Yeah, Windows 98 ain't that bad.
It is whenever you're trying to run like a fucking computer from like 1998.
I mean, that's the year it came out. Should work fine. I don't know if that's accurate or not. There's a person here, and I think he's
It's
dead.
whenever you're using a
What
fucking...
the fuck?
Yeah, he's dead. Whenever you're using a fucking computer from like 1998 to 2001, and it's just fucking garbage.
Yeah, well, that's the first problem. Try put Windows 10 on it, see if it gets faster.
Our family has never really had a need for fast computers. Hell, fastest computer that's probably been in this house is a fucking Chromebook.
Like, you never had a need, and then your sister's sitting there trying to play literally just like Minecraft, and it won't work. So you have the need.
Yeah, she even asked
For
me, she was
speed.
like...
You have the need for
Well,
speed.
she wanted to play on PC and whatnot, and she was like, hey, come look at this. I was like, I don't know. Call Victor. And...
Is it... How much did you pay for, like, her computer, if you know?
She paid $500 for her computer, I think.
Yeah, my computer was $500 before I did anything to it, and I'm pretty sure it could run Minecraft just fine when I first got it. So she got
Yes.
ripped the fuck off.
She paid $500, and it was from Walmart, and
That
it
was
was
the
a
problem.
refurbished
That was
one, which I even told her, I was like, it's from Walmart, it's
Yeah.
refurbished.
I went to
wouldn't do
Best
it.
Buy.
And even whenever I talked to her this day, she I think it was $500. From what I've heard, it was
If it was
500.
500,
But
yeah,
whenever
rip
I
the fuck
mentioned it
off.
to her recently, she said she thinks it might have been 1,000.
That thing is like the shittiest parts in it, and it's old.
Let's get you right.
Yeah, that was my thing. I was like, it's from Walmart, it's refurbished, it's old.
I
it's
wouldn't
probably
pay
not great.
$200 for that thing.
I don't know though.
It can't run
I
jack
was
shit.
like, I would talk to Victor.
I'm surprised it can even. It takes her so long just to start up the computer. There's no fuck. And I think it's because she's running an operating system that that computer like damn near can't handle. Because I don't even know if she's so the minimum requirements for Windows 10 is like 4 gigs of RAM and some other shit. Like I think hers is barely meeting the requirements because it's so fucking slow to start up. I've seen it. My computer takes a little bit to start up. Like, it's start up, but it's just kind of slow at the beginning.
Yeah.
And that's after putting in, well, because it's got like a Ryzen 5 1400 CPU, which is like the mid tier, but it's a Ryzen, so it's like one of the newer models. It's got 8 gigs of RAM and shit. Like, it's like about average for a gaming computer, or it's not average, but it's like mid tier for a gaming computer. Hers is like low tier for any computer for any purpose because it's so fucking slow doing anything. I was
Yep.
using it just to Google shit. It took forever. I wouldn't.
And I
She
think
got ripped
that's
off.
I think that was before she even started talking to you. And I mentioned to her, I was like, yeah, I got it from, well, she knew who you were, but I was like, yeah,
Yeah, that
Victor
faggot.
knows about this shit. And I was like, why don't you get a hold of him? And she was like,
It's funny. I can see
Yeah, I
whenever
guess
she's
we
using
have
her
a thing
computer
like
since
last-
I'm connected to her fucking team.
and
viewer.
whenever,
Did we just pass a boss?
yeah.
$355 damage.
think he liked me.
Come on, show Poppy the money.
Now this
That's not bad damage.
You want to go for
Mine's
it? Worse than
mine's
mine.
46 times 12, so. And I think mine has I know it's accuracy as shit, but yeah. I'm not like ever using my fucking shotgun except for like whenever I'm downed and someone's right next to me.
Alright, so we need to kill One-Eyed Jack. You have 2 quests over here. I know where the firepower one is. I don't know where Jack's other eye is.
What area are we at?
Brush Commons West.
Okay, so we got Jack's other eye and cache is destroyed. And evidence found.
Yeah, I know where fucking firepower one is.
I really don't like that the minimap doesn't operate properly when you're sitting in the vehicle. I can never tell which direction we're going.
I'm gonna squeeze until you bleed.
Whoa, where am I? Behind you.
You can blow up our vehicle, you fucking nut. Not you.
Not you.
Ow. Ow.
Take that, bitch.
Ow.
Guy to our left. Your left as well. Find the building.
Let's get moving.
Got him.
Ow.
Yeah, behind us. I see him on the minimap. Fuck's he at?
Enjoying your break.
Oh, he's up here.
Shut up.
Shit drop. Oh, wait. That shit. Come here, bitch.
He should have dropped the purple. Yeah, Mad Jack.
Can you kill him again?
Fuck is that? Oh,
Does he respawn?
I don't know. I don't think so because I think it's a quest specific enemy.
Okay.
I mean, you can kill him again on another playthrough.
Yeah, I think I'll just
but-
take it. Any legendaries that are like a one-time drop, I want to get just for a collection. But if I can get it again, I don't give a shit. I'll just get it again later. I sold so many fucking Nox's golds on my original playthrough. I got them out the ass. I remember General
Now
Nox was
we gotta
such a
hoof
fucking
it.
hassle to fight the first time, and then after that it was just annoyance because it was easy, but it took so long.
Yeah, I didn't do any of that DLC without the fucking broken shotgun.
Yeah.
So
I wish I would have thought to do that because I legit fought him every time normally. I don't think I don't know if I had the modded shotgun at that time. Oh fuck. The shotgun ain't bad actually. Holy shit. If I can hit him. I love zipping around. Zippity doo dah. Woo! Let's go. Fuck, this feels so good.
fucking Sanic. Jesus
I
Christ.
fucking love this. Oh shit. He's a wreck. Got it. Got it. Got it. Shoot your bird out of the air. Send your fucking bird after these wrecks.
That's what I'm trying to do. He doesn't want to do it.
I think having shotguns with high accuracy is actually bad for taking out groups of rack, in a way, because you want to have a really big spread.
Yeah.
The range on these fucking shotguns is ridiculous.
Oh fuck, it's close fuck.
Not anymore, it's not. Not anymore. Yeah, it just sucks that you can't. Yeah, it's not a glitch. You just straight up can't jump while using her ability.
Yes, feel it.
Oh, that's a badass feature.
Atlas. Yeah, I want really high reload. And all that shit. That's why I like stats that are tied to my character and not to equipment
See a health bar.
in games, because I want it to apply to anything I pick up. So I'd rather have skills for my character than increase my reload speed and my walk speed and all that shit. And just anything really at all. Just I want it to apply overall, not just to one weapon. So if I swap it out, I don't have to lose it. I don't have to worry. That's the thing I hated about Destiny, was damn near everything was tied to the weapons themselves and the gear and all that.
All right, boys, take 'em out.
Anyone need help?
I almost tried to shotgun slide because I was talking about Destiny.
Come out, wherever you are.
All depending on how D3 goes, you might like D3.
Yeah, I can't imagine it being so, like, in any way something that I would hate. Because I don't dislike Borderlands 2, I just don't like it as much as this one. So hopefully they add a bunch of shit that I really do like. And hopefully it's not overbearing, though.
Did you just mistake me saying D3 for Borderlands 3?
Oh, yeah. I get my letters mixed up, I'm dyslexic in the brain.
I was like, D3 you might like, because apparently from what I've heard is that they're supposed to go really hard into RPG aspects.
That's what they said about D2 before it came out. It's the same shit you told me. They were like, oh, they're going more like RPG type shit.
I didn't have any information on it. That's what I was hoping. But from this, we actually have a source that is like, yeah, they're going more into Destiny 3. They're going more into the more into the RPG style of game, where it's a lot more like for the hardcore community, and there's a lot more stuff that goes with like skill builds and shit like that.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's still Destiny, so there's all that there. And there's that downside. By the way, I did the same thing I did the other day when we were playing on Original. I tried to shoot this box that you have to click on. I was like, why didn't it work? Wait, why can't I hit X on this box?
The
fuck?
I don't know. I can do that earlier. We're missing one cache.
Hold on.
Oh, found it.
There's one more. Oh, you get it. It hasn't exploded yet. Yeah, I didn't realize once it lit on fire, you don't have to shoot it anymore.
Yeah.
Alan Pearson, Marcus. Alright. And that's all that's in this area.
Yeah. So you might as well go back and then fast travel to Las Cabras.
I'm fucking it! Look at that 1080. We got a fucking GTX 1080 on our shield. Oh, not anymore. No, it's like in the 950s and shit. Oh no, not the 930s. No one buys those. I don't know if that was an actual model.
That's not the right thing. Yeah, there you go.
Huh?
Oh. No, wait, what the fuck?
What?
Why can we go to Old Haven?
What?
It says we can go to Old Haven in the fast travel station. Do you see that?
It's in between Cesspool and Tartarus. Also, why the fuck is Tartarus? Why are the DLC ones not together?
I don't know, because mine are all at the bottom.
My Underdome. Underdome is above middle of nowhere, and then Tartarus Station's at below Old Haven.
Wait.
Fuck.
We haven't discovered the middle of nowhere bounty board yet. We haven't discovered Crom's Canyon yet, and we haven't discovered Old Haven
Don't
yet.
worry about it.
I'm gonna try and go to Old Haven.
Apparently not.
I want to see what happens.
This is gonna get with something like an achievement for discovering it.
We're probably gonna get slaughtered by.
We're gonna
Crimson
break the
Menace, probably
fucking
what's
game. Is what we're
happen.
gonna do. We're gonna
Maybe.
we are gonna get a mission that we're not supposed to.
No, we're not supposed to be here. I'm not. Nope.
Come at me! I want to shoot one of them. Are there any enemies here? Wait.
I'm not even gonna move.
I don't. There they are. They are level 28. They're only a level above us. I think this game is severely fucked because they added all this shit that auto levels to you.
Yeah, maybe.
There's no high level areas anymore. It's just, I don't know. It's weird.
What do you mean high level areas?
Like I think what used to be there used to be areas that if you went too early, then all the enemies were way stronger than you. But now they just auto level to be like one level above you. Like the DLC areas.
XP bonuses. We've also been getting XP bonuses from you, and we've been doing every single quest.
But like
if you were doing
the
just
DLC
story,
areas,
you'd probably be at that level.
The DLC area. Well, I guess that was in the original then, because the DLC areas auto level to you for some.
Yeah, because the DLC areas.
Which is horseshit because I'm pretty sure I went there at level 40 something. Because I was level 40 something before we did the power leveling, and then I got to level 58 when we were doing it, and I'm still too low because it's level 60. Shit, I need to
nut in my butt.
52 damage, 30 round clip. Yeah, that's worse. Ooh. The Sentinel, 98 damage, 12 round clip. So it has
I like how I can't use Marcus's thing anymore.
Oh, this is so it's got it's got a higher fire rate by 2. It's got 90.3 accuracy, so way better. It's like 30 more accuracy. It's only got 2 more damage, but it has half the fucking clip. Look at this. So it's got a fucking scope on this bitch though.
Yeah, but isn't your 24 damage one full auto, and this one is 3 round burst?
No, I have a 98 damage.
24 clip one.
Yeah, the 24 clip. Wait, is this one through?
Yeah, it's 3 round burst.
Oh, it's just accuracy. I don't need an assault rifle for long range though, so. And it's barely a difference in. How do you tell if they're 3 round burst or not?
By the clip. If it's anywhere from like 12 to 18, it's 3 round. If it's in the single digits, it's semi-auto. If it's more than 18, it's probably full. If it's probably 24 is probably like the minimum for full auto. You can also tell by the fire rate and the clip in tandem, because that has like what, a 10 fire rate or something.
7.7.
Okay, that one's kind of like not how it normal. That's like not the norm. Like the norm.
I wish you just said it.
Well, I guess it is the norm because the stomper's in there. Like the incendiary cobra in here, it's 13 fire rate, but it has 12.
I need to look up. I want to see if the original Borderlands. I don't want to load up the game, but I want to look up to see if the original Borderlands had colorblind options.
I don't remember them having it.
I thought it did because I remember using them.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see here.
Also, the Sentinel is a fucking red text item. It's a flavor text item, anyways.
Say
So
what?
the Sentinel is a flavor text item, anyways.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it's special in any way besides that. Like, is it just in the random pool
Other-
that you can get again?
I don't think so.
Okay, then I'll keep it.
I think it's a quest specific. Yeah, I hope they do that with Borderlands 3, where you can restart playthroughs if you want to, but keep your level.
Say what?
I hope they do that with Borderlands 3, where you can keep your level, but restart playthroughs if you want to.
Isn't that what they already do?
Well, they have playthrough 1 and playthrough 2, but I think after playthrough 2, that's it. Like, you can't do like a playthrough 3 and playthrough
No,
4.
Borderlands.
So if there's like a quest,
Borderlands 2, I believe you can have a shit ton of playthroughs.
I know
Or is it-
Borderlands 2, I think it has Ultimate Vault Hunter and then Ultimate Vault Hunter 2, and then it's got like the OP levels, but the OP levels aren't tied to playthroughs.
I could have swore that I saw someone that did like 11 fucking playthroughs or some shit.
Not that I know of. If it is, great, but if not, I want them to have that ability because, like, say you get like TK's wave, and for some reason you really want to use that shotgun. If you're not level 69 or whatever on your second playthrough, and it doesn't auto scale to your level or whatever, then it's just going to give you a shitty TK wave. And you won't be able to get a higher version of one because you can't do that quest anymore because you've done all your playthroughs. Either have the ability to do infinite playthroughs or have the ability to restart your second playthrough again, but it's based off your current level when you restart it. That way stuff like Noxie's Gold and shit like that, you can just essentially get all the blue text or all that, or all the red text weapons and whatnot and items. Let them be able to get it at essentially at max level, instead of just because it was like, oh, you're 57 when you did this playthrough, so it's 57, and that's just how it is now. I've had this master for a while. I think I've had this master.
I think this person's talking about colorblind mode, and he said, "I can't see purple." What? Like it's invisible to you, or? I'm not colorblind, but I still get excited when I see money and thinking it's a legendary drop.
You just can't see the color purple.
Accurately, or if something's purple, you just can't see it at all. It's like
Traditional, probably.
he looks
accurate,
at Barney
but
and he just
traditional
sees like
color purple.
floating eyes and a stomach. Or I can't remember what color. Is Barney have like a different colored stomach? I don't fucking know.
He has a green stomach. His green stomach and green scales.
This
on his
person just
tail.
says they have poor eyesight in general, and that doesn't help for the situation.
It's same fam.
A lot of people are saying, talk about colorblind modes, and they're like, they can't even see icons on the map properly, and shit like that, which I have trouble a lot sometimes with that. Because I'm colorblind across the full spectrum. Everything's fucked up.
I can't do my fucking.
So I guess it didn't.
There we go.
That's weird. I could have swore it did. But they're talking about everything I found was about Borderlands 2, and they were like, "Oh, they're adding it to Borderlands 2," like before the game came out and shit like that. Oh my Jesus! Apparently, Patreon added stories to it. Everything has fucking stories now.
Almost seems like it's a popular
It's
thing.
almost like it's fucking hot garbage.
I mean, if it sells, it sells.
Let's always sell.
Not always.
Mine does. Sells on my crack.
You've seen some of the people in Albuquerque?
No, because I've never been to Albuquerque. Is it not a real place like Oklahoma or whatever the fuck it was? Or Wyoming? I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched
Wyoming's not a real
Call Me
place.
Carson. Well, they decided that one of the states is not real in one of the videos. They said it wasn't a real place.
God, New Haven looks like shit.
Yeah. Which is funny because this is their main base eventually.
There's so much trash.
Yeah. The people.
Well, technically it's their main base now, because Old Haven was their base.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they never really, like, they say that, but they never show anything like that. They just, we've only seen Old Haven after it's already old. Really.
Dang. Also, how the fuck is that goddamn vest conforming to like that? That's not normal.
Is it bouncing? Wait, that was like fire coming off. For the times 2 explosive, it's almost never fucking exploding. Explode, damn it! Oh, they are bouncing. What the fuck? Wait. The Mad Jack fucking bounces off the ground. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
And now it doesn't want to do it. There we go.
Yeah.
Still not. It's still shit for damage, and it's only a ×2 explosive, though. I do think it's kind of cool that all the weapon brands have like their own specific perks now in Borderlands 3, or they're going to. Like all Jacob's weapons have like ricocheting bullets and shit like that. That's really cool. I do think it's funny that when I was watching Rage's video, Cotton was freaking out. They're like, ricocheting bullets, holy shit. I was like, I mean, they already had guns that did that. It was just not as many.
I'm gonna go to middle of nowhere.
Let me try this. I'm gonna try this explosive ×3 explosive SMG. I couldn't tell if it was exploding or not. Didn't look like it was.
I saw one
It
explosion.
looked very small, if it did.
Yeah, they're not big explosions.
Concentrated. Calculated. Calculated.
I think they might be bigger if you hit a person
I
with
hope
them.
so.
But if you hit an
I
enemy,
remember,
might have
like,
failed.
my explosive sniper was a lot fucking bigger. Alright, what are we doing?
Shit. Middle of nowhere, bounty board. Oh, in progress. Middle. Wait, what? Oh, bounty board investigated. You want to investigate the bounty board over there?
Hey, this is the place I... Wait, is this... I think this is the place I loaded up in the original game. Looks similar.
Oh wow, class
It looks
mod.
kind
Hello.
of different. It's weird. Dude, I wish I could just open up a random box somewhere out in the fucking outside and just find $336. That'd be great. Inflation would be pretty bad. Unless it was just me being able to do that. I remember saying that when I was younger. I was like, man, I wish getting money was this easy. You just find it everywhere, but then inflation would be fucking horrible.
I guess we have to go get the fuses now.
Imagine how much money you would have to carry on you to buy anything. Because that's all inflation does. It's literally, it equates to the same shit, but it's just a bigger number. It's like Borderlands 1 versus Borderlands 2 stats.
Hey, check out the gun thing.
Philosophy is tech plus
What?
ammo capacity
There's a fucking legendary for sale.
Yeah, there's usually a legendary for sale.
Usually I see purples.
Yeah, I seen a lot of legendaries for sale when I first played the game. That was almost always the item of the day.
Two more bullets makes all the difference. I think that might be a 3-round burst.
I would imagine. 98. That's like on par. I think the fire rate's higher, but I think that's like on par with one of the other ones I got that wasn't even a legendary.
Bounty board fuses.
If I hit the place to catch a ride, you paid all kinds of free colors to boot. Let's get you rolling.
I don't know why I'm thinking of another game right now. I can't think of what it is. It was like an underrated game. Dude, I played.
Destiny 2.
I can't remember what the fuck it is. I actually think, because I heard a bunch of people from Achievement Hunter say, like, the fuck is that Xbox exclusive that came out with the Xbox One that, like, no one played? Sunset Overdrive. It actually is a decent game. It has really funny stuff in it. But I think the real thing that drove a lot of people out from it was the fucking movement system. Like, you have to always be grinding on shit and just, like, jumping off of shit. You have to build up, like, a combo of just movement stuff. And if you're ever on the ground trying to do anything, you're gonna die. I think that's what drove people away, was kind of like this skill gap. Like, you had to be good at that. And I got really good at it at one point, but then anytime I've gone back to try and play it again, it was so frustrating just because of that. Like, because I couldn't remember how to do it properly. I didn't remember what, like, buttons I needed to use or what shit I could actually pull off. Like, wall, you could, like, ride, or you could do, like, you know, wall runs and shit like that. There's a lot of stuff I forgot about that you could chain together. It makes it way easier if you don't have to do it. I think that's what drove a lot of people away. Because there's a lot to love about that game. I think another thing that drove a lot of people away was the repetitiveness of the side missions. Because the only thing that really makes them fun is the dialogue and cutscenes.
Anyone need help?
Because a lot of the missions are pretty basic. And there's a shit ton of, there's a lot of collectibles and stuff. Get quite a bit of money.
I'm at 250 right now.
I'm at, I can't go into my menu, 322,000.
How you doing?
There goes half our health. Over half.
It'll regenerate. Then mine.
Yeah, bet. Jesus.
Fucking as soon as I said anything, the enemy popped up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, when I loaded up Roll and I looked at his basic color scheme that he had, they were all 3 different colors. I was like, I don't remember what Lilith was. So I'm gonna have to make another Lilith character to reset it. I don't know why there's no just reset colors, because that's the problem with this game. There's no colorblind options, and there's no, and a lot of games do this problem where they literally don't label any of the colors whenever you're designing your character or doing any kind of customization, which is really fucking annoying because I can't tell the difference between pretty much any of them. I can't even tell which one's black on the menu. I was like, one of these is either dark brown or black. I don't know which.
There should be spider ants that spawn around here, I think. You might have to put
It's
the quest
the
on.
Atlas shield. You want that? Mine's higher than...
I think I got bigger things to worry about right now.
Not really. Think about it. Oh, he's fucking dead.
Fuck.
This SMG's pretty good. I think I might make my main weapon explosive since it's just all around decent.
Hey, motherfucker, don't teleport.
You know what they should have in Borderlands 3 for grenades? They need to make, like... Because they already have a bunch of different types of grenades, they need to make combo types. Like, I don't know, like fucking transfusion longbow or something, I don't know. I don't know what...
I mean, I think they had that in Borderlands too. Pretty sure.
But then they should have them
They
in
have
3 then.
something similar.
I don't know what combos would actually be good, because a lot of them wouldn't make sense. Well, some of them would, because, like, longbow contact, I guess, kind of would make sense.
Like I think there's one called... Well, I think that's fastball in Borderlands 2. But there's, like, a longbow
Weapons over here, by the way.
move, I think.
Whee! Oh, you can go up here.
No, it's just weapons cases over here.
Oh, there's a visible wall. I'm on fire. Yeah, did you say there's a weapons case over here? The one that I told you about?
No, I said I didn't know there's a weapons case over
The one
here.
that I told you about.
Yeah, I never knew there was a weapons
Oh.
case over there. What is your issue?
I thought you were
Yes.
saying now you didn't, even though I just said it was there. It's like, oh, there's
no.
weapons over here. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, that's why I headed over there, because I already said it.
That's like me dropping a weapon at your feet, and then you'd be like, hey, look at this drop.
Return to Helena with the good news.
I don't wanna. What, you pregnant? Alright, leveled up. I'm a catalyst.
I did too.
You know, I think I got to level 40 something in Borderlands when I first played it before I realized, oh yeah, the name that it says next to your level is tied to the fucking class mod. I thought it was just something to do with the level, but I was like, no, I leveled up and it's the same, and it confused the hell out of me when I was younger. Whee!
New Haven.
Mm-hmm. Why is new not capitalized?
Oh no.
It's really annoying.
I don't think any of them are. I don't think any of them are in the loading screens.
Well, Haven's capitalized, but the word new isn't.
Well, I mean, like, I don't think the first word of any of them is capitalized
Stupid.
in the loading screens. Oh yeah, Helena.
Hello.
What up, zombie?
Scratatu falloratu. What do we get for that?
Fucking balance, tough guy shield.
I don't think I got anything. Oh wait, it's a shield that can't be sorting like that. Okay. It's trash. Wait, do I not have... Oh. I got the exact same class mod, but it's just shittier. Well, it has less than one... it has one less Phoenix skill, but it has plus 2% team cooldown reduction. So that's not really worth it. You know what I didn't notice whenever I was playing this, and I don't know why it kicked in last night whenever I was playing single player? The increased frame rate. And I guess I didn't really notice it because of the fucking lack of like the VSync not working, making the screen tearing an issue. I just didn't really. It was still bothering my eyes a bit, so I didn't really think about the increased frame rate.
Wow, talk about fucking piece of shit. Talk about a piece of shit. Look at this fucking thing over here. Vending machine. It's all whites except for the fucking deal of the day, which is...
They're selling a fucking
purple.
Atlas sniper rifle, 321 damage.
Yeah.
Atlas is fucking dog.
Notice how
Atlas
it's-
means nothing now. The brand is just nothing.
It didn't really mean anything.
It was
before.
really rare before, and now it's just in the rand.
It was somewhat rare. Before.
I think I only found a handful of Atlas weapons my entire playthrough. Atlas was supposed to be the rarest to find of any of the standard brands because it was such like a high quality, expensive brand that you wouldn't find any.
Yeah, I've lore wise, yeah, I've definitely found more this playthrough, but I've also found like 30 already. I think I found like 20 in my other playthrough.
I think
on
my other
Borderlands 1
playthrough I
360.
got like 5
Ow,
by the
yeah.
level 58. So increased melee damage and phase yes, I want phase walk duration. So whenever a class mod gives you plus of whatever skill, do you still have to have the skill for that to activate?
Do what?
So if it says +2 to Phoenix skill, and I don't have Phoenix skill unlocked, does it give me Phoenix skill or no?
I think it does.
Because if it does, I can actually respec and take this point out and put it in something else. I can't see it actually doing that, but it'd be cool if it did. Because that's literally the bottom skill for the elemental skill tree. So if it just gives me 2 points into a skill that's at the bottom of a skill tree, that's really fucking good. So I can't see it actually doing that. It'd be cool if it did. But I'm not sure.
It's the thing you gotta look up.
I really don't want to. Hold on real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm good on inventory.
Fuck, man, I can't find middle of nowhere. There it is.
It's in the middle of nowhere. I can tell you that much. I can't find nowhere.
See your rest commons?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's like the actual. Well, I was gonna say the normal name is not capitalized, and then the direction is in all caps, but New Haven. Haven is all caps.
Fucking direction.
It's Haven. It's Haven
Yeah.
word. It's up.
Homebound.
All dogs go to homebound.
All right, we have 3 things here. We have hidden journals, we have scavenger shotgun, and we have
Test this
burn the
out.
scriptures.
About to test this theory out.
So pick any of those, and we'll go ahead and go do it.
Shit, hold on. I just fucked up.
What theory?
I'm gonna see if it actually gives me that skill without me having it. Shock damage. Movement speed and experience, max that out. Mine. There we go. So if I still get Phoenix, so if I kill an enemy and some of them set on fire randomly, then we know I still have it. Because I have it should give me 2 points into that. Without me even having it, if that is correct. Did they add shine to the weapons more than usual? Because I know Borderlands 2 had shiny fucking weapons out the ass. And I don't remember Borderlands 1 having any. Or at least not a lot. I feel like they added more shine to the weapons. Especially this fucking SMG. Alright, what are we doing? First Commons West. We're doing this. Hello.
Hold on.
No, fuck you. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
The additions to skills given by mods increase the skill by the same amount as if you were putting a skill point into it. For instance, the Lilith's Diva skill increases shield capacity by 5% each time you upgrade it. The pluses from a mod would do the same thing, plus 5% for each point from the mod. The pluses can only be added to the skill with at least one skill point in it, though.
Fuck.
If you haven't activated the skill being improved by your mod, then you still don't get that skill's abilities.
Well, next level up, I'll put one back into it because I don't want to respec. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, it's too good because then you could technically get more skills.
Skills and everything.
Which I still think it's annoying that you can only
Theoretically
you can't get all of them. Which I know that if you got all of them, you'd be super OP. But if you're that far into the game, I feel like you deserve to be OP because they're gonna be throwing way harder shit at you.
I don't know, it's weird because it's one of those things where I'm like, if you have everything, then there's nothing to attain. But
Yeah, like you can't make
once you
different
reach max level. You still can't put points into it.
You can't make different builds because you have all
builds and shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right,
It's weird.
there's a few things. Some less common, so let's just pick one of them and we'll go do it.
I only have one.
East, my bad.
Oh.
Should be one up here, right?
I mean, there's one right next to us.
Oh yeah.
Nope. But you drove, I walked, I still got it before you.
You also use your face ability.
You're like jumping over it.
And
You got there before me, but you were like jumping over it and shit, and I just walked up to it. Why did that not do damage? We didn't take damage from running those guys over. Only from getting shot. Nothing. Fucking hell, the amount of time it takes to get out. Almost bounced up there on top of you. Whoa, she got hops. Yep, alright.
Wait, there should be a thing over here. Yeah, there is a thing over here.
Here's a thing over here.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, fam. 249 is trash.
Yeah. I'll no-scope your ass, I don't care.
Oh, Jake was
Fucking killing these enemies.
getting damage now, let me hop out of that. I'm not sure if I should melee to finish my ult or if I should just hit the button again, because either way it activates like the Nova thing or whatever, like the AoE, but I don't know if I can do more damage in another way. Like if I melee it's better or something. Shoot the fucking gun. Ow.
Yeah, you'll kill him with that.
Another trophy for my wall.
Fucking hit with 3 elements and a transfusion grenade, it better fucking die.
Hey, there you go.
Can't.
Another sport one.
Damn, and I clipped that big?
I don't know what the reload speed is on a piece of shit.
Probably terrible. Every other one had fucking dog shit
Probably.
reload speed. So I have had some where it was like a 50 or a 60 clip. It was a 50 or 60 clip and the reload speed was actually normal. so slow. Get all this ammo. Let me swap my SMG to this, test it out.
Oh fuck, we didn't pick up the journal while we were over there too. Oh Jesus.
What the fuck is it? Ah.
We gotta go up here anyways. Alright, you wanna pick the journal entry one?
Day 660.
Can I get the journal? Thank you.
Sometimes I wish
It's just really slow rate of fire as well.
never come to Pandora. Doll
Run!
asked me to leave. The transmission said it's time to go. Everyone has left, except the criminals who they've let loose. They won't be my friends. So I had decided to return.
I do wish I still had that.
Oh, I forgot this
I
is
wish
what
I
this
still had
does
the
look like
modded
from the
assault
inside.
rifle.
I think it is the key to the vault. It proves the vault is real.
I didn't even realize it was one.
I had modded assault rifle and a modded shotgun, and I think we had something else, but I don't know. I know we had the modded shield, but I feel like I had something else.
Within half a year, approximately.
Where's weapons?
'Cause I got one from you, and then I got one or two from people online because I've gotten to random lobbies with people.
Alright, I think you gotta put the fucking, you gotta put the one thing back on, cause, yeah. I know there's one over here, that was the main reason why I went over here.
It's my birthday. I've been alone for an incalculable amount of time. A convict accidentally crossed over into my encampment.
Don't know why that sometimes starts you and sometimes doesn't.
Before I shot him in the back several times. I was immediately filled with regret upon doing this because the human contact, no matter how awkward, would have been nice. I've decided his name was Leslie, and he had a troubled childhood where people would make fun of him for having a girl's name. And the torment eventually led Leslie to a life of crime and debauchery. There was a tattoo on his bum that looked not unlike the name Patricia. Might have imagined the tattoo. The experience compelled me to move the vault key fragment I found so that it can be safe. It's extremely important, so I've given it to the man.
Leslie had a Patricia tattoo on his ass, so you moved the vault
He
key.
doesn't like people.
What?
The vault key will be safe with him. I also gave him my underwear.
Yeah, I bet. Nasty motherfucker. It's all crusty. She got them crusty undies. Why is it under a box?
Day 578.
Hey, look, a
It
gun.
hides it.
I just ate 6 bugs in alphabetical order, starting with Carabus auronitans and ending with a dessert of Tetrix undulata.
Yep.
The information I've uncovered
Same
from
fire
my
rate,
automated
lower
device
accuracy,
has
lower
me
damage.
closing in on
Yeah, it's
the
just worse.
location of this event. An
It's like the
event
same
I
type of gun as this, but just
opening up
lower
the vault.
damage and shit.
Echo recorder and I are not together.
Where the fuck does this
I think
go?
all the
I'm
stats
not
are
gonna
lower.
go this way, but I'm curious.
So that I can keep recording these
West
messages.
down with west.
Oh.
Because we need to
Yeah.
sleep
The one that is not
what we
east.
do and
It's this-
document the intense
Yeah, it's this
search of the
checkpoint.
missing vault. Not a myth.
Eat my feet, daddy. Is up top? Wait. Oh, I'm looking at your icon. I thought that was a fucking quest marker.
Yeah, no, I for some reason I thought there was something over here.
Yeah, death. That moon has so many craters in that son of a bitch.
A lot of asteroids.
It's a fucking huge moon, by the way. That's like that's gonna fuck up the tides.
It might be really far away.
If it's really far away and it's that fucking big, we got a bigger problem.
Eh.
That's not even a moon at that point. I feel like that's just a planet. So if we can see that amount of detail on that son of a bitch. Because our moon's not even that far away, overall. And we can't even,
But it's not that large in comparison to
so we
Earth.
can't fucking see the level of detail anywhere near that.
Information I need to be able to find the vault.
But see, imagine if that was the size of the Milky Way, but it's like 50,000 light years away. It's not going to affect us, but it's still extremely
Why the fuck would a
fucking
moon
large.
be that big? It'd be a planet.
Whatever it is, I'm a prisoner of my own jail.
Well, maybe
and
that
I
is
will
a
not be
planet.
able to find anything without help from an outside party. I will put out feelers to see if I can get someone on this rock to grant
I
me.
don't know if that would work in a
Perhaps I
solar
can send
system
an off-world
properly.
message to attract some vault
For it to be
hunters,
that big
some company.
and close enough for us to see it like that. Because it could be really far away, but if we could
Well,
still
maybe
see it that clearly.
J718.
Hi there.
I woke up outside.
Hi there.
Well, well, the thing is
I don't know
like,
how I got outside, but I seem to
how
have
you can
overcome
see,
my
like, people were like, oh
inability
yeah,
to
you can see,
This will be
you
my
know, the
last
Great Wall of China
recording
from
before
space,
I
even though you
shatter
can't.
echo recordings as far as I can. My
It's
echo
kind of like the
recording
thing of, well, the Great Wall of
Yeah,
China
but
is so fucking
I'm
big, and
careful,
that's
The
why
sun's
the whole
fucking
thing started.
huge, but and it's far away, but it's fucking huge, so it doesn't look like it's that far. But we still can't see detail in it like you can.
This is Patricia Tanis, signing out.
Like we can't see
In comparison to the moon,
Yeah.
yeah.
in comparison to at least this moon. Like this
But
moon
what
could be
it-
huge and really far away, but we should. I don't think we'd be able to see that much detail, even if it was big.
But what if that's 800 million times the size of our sun, but it's just in a really, 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 really far away galaxy?
I feel like the
So we
distance.
can see all the detail.
I'm
but
pretty
it's
sure
so
the
far away you can't
distance would
fuck
still
with it.
skew the like we'd be able to see a big ball, but I don't think we'd be able to see the surface detail at that level. Because like the distance and fucking. Because there's
Well, it's just
there's
size. It's just the size of things.
because there's already like an atmosphere that's getting in the way, and then I don't know. I feel like shit that's really far away, you lose detail. You can still see it, but you'll lose detail no matter how big it is, depending on.
Well, here's a perfect, example. Like if you look at a stop sign that's 40 feet in front of you, you can see it says stop. But what if it's, like 1,000 miles away from you, but it's just 1,000 times the size? It still appears to be the same size, and you can still see the same level of detail because once you get up close, it's actually
Yeah, but
1,000 times
there's
bigger.
not multiple layers of atmospheres and space in between that. That's all in the same kind of contained.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was like, I don't know how the effects of space and like the vacuum and the different layers of atmosphere in between all that's going to affect your visuals.
You want to activate that scavenger shotgun? Actually, I don't think you have to because I think I know where it
Too
is.
late. You fucked up.
No, never mind. It was back there.
Fucked. Yeah, when I was watching Emiya's 5-hour stream. In the video that she was watching over and over again for torture, the guy had like a GTX graphics card hanging up in the background, like a white one, and it looked like one kind of like the Founders Edition, but it wasn't the Founders Edition. It was one of the fancier looking ones. And so you know how you can have the same exact graphics card, but if it's from different companies that made it, or it's like there's like 10 different versions of the same one with the same hardware, and they all look
Yeah.
different. Someone said, "Oh, is that a GTX 1080 or whatever?" In the background, or someone else said like a 280 or some shit like that, and then she was like, actually it's this one because," or she's like, "I know it's not that one because I have that one in my computer." And I was like, they have different brands. Like different people will make them. They don't all look like that. Like you can get a GTX, I think 980 and a 1080, and have them look exactly the same if they're both Founders Editions from Nvidia or whatever. So you really can't tell unless you see the label. You can probably tell what company made it. That's about it.
Alright, is Crom's Canyon this way? Yeah, it is. Alright, if you want to take that back and go turn the shotgun in, I'll go ahead and start clearing these guys
Yeah, I'll
out.
go with you. Huh. Where are you going?
Want to go turn the quest in? I was just trying to multitask. That was my whole thing. Because we got to go back that way anyways, and we have to deal with all the fucking enemies. So
Marewa. All my weapons that I have equipped are all different brands.
I think I have two different. No.
Hey, how you doing there? That's a missile.
I think I have a doll, a TD, or a Mollywan, and a Vladov.
Oh, fuck me. Can't see. I just, it was you. I wonder if you could shoot, I don't know, I wonder if you can shoot missiles out of there. I doubt it. Fuck my ass. Cunt. And this is why I didn't want to do shit on my own.
No, I offered you to go back to the.
Yeah, but I knew one of us was probably gonna get down, so I wanted someone else to be there. 'Cause we're fighting a bunch of fucking turrets. So there's no easy way to revive ourselves. There goes $27,900.
It's all about hiding and cover,
I was.
even though there's barely any.
I was hiding in cover. There's splash damage because it's a fucking rocket. That's what killed me. The fact that I was in cover caused me to get hit by the splash damage. So I could take out their shield, but I don't really have anything that's good for dealing damage to them. There, shield down. I also hate when games don't let you reload while running. Glad this game does. Ow, cunt. Okay, this assault rifle is actually decent for doing damage at distance. Ow, you fucking cunt. You gotta be kidding me. How the fuck did he hit me?
That's an interesting. Oh yeah, you are.
Not a good place to be. Fuck, his shield's back.
Nope. Yeah.
Fucking missile! Oh my gosh. The missile I think it's heat-seeking. The fucking missile curved. I saw it go around shit.
Hurry up, let's go.
Fuck off, Lilith.
That's rude. Oh, fuck. Did we take out the one thing? I see drops, so I'm assuming we did. It fucking went through the ground!
I didn't know.
The missile went through the fucking ground. Horse shit. Yep, they're heat-seeking. They're fucking heat-seeking. I have 30 health. Shield down.
On what, on the big boy?
No, on the guy that you just killed.
Oh.
What's good against these turrets?
Against turrets, caustic.
I don't have any equipped right now.
I'm just trying to kill the bandit.
Caustic. I only have a caustic SMG.
Got him.
I have an idea. That, and then explosive. Fuck ass! There we go.
Got it.
It shot another missile just in its dying moments. I can 1 to 2 shot a shield away with this anyway, so I don't see the reason to use the fucking electric. I'm just gonna keep calling it a different thing each time.
Eh,
Now this is
Shitty revolvers.
That hurt?
Still 25 energy shock weapons.
That turret's so okay. Yeah, their shields go down really fast. So. It's only if they have a really fucking big shield that's an issue. Turrets. Weapons crate.
this is amazing.
129 damage assault rifle with a 12 round clip. Me. Oh. Yeah, the reload sucks on this, but I'll deal with it. It physically pains me to look at it, but
Crumbs can.
crumbs, crumb.
Crumbs crumhole.
Cromwell. Demon.
All right. You wanna activate
Sicko mode?
Which quest here? Reaver, I guess.
Activate sicko mode.
Need some of that sexual healing.
I like the sexual healing. I need to fucking go to the bank, deposit this shit.
God, I wish I had a further fucking weapon zoom on this piece of shit. Never said that about snipers in this game. Ooh.
Fuck, I don't know what. I have so many assault rifles now. I don't know which ones to keep.
No scope. Yeah, see, you were talking about like how you were pressing X on the
Skag piles.
how you would press X on like trash piles and shit. Yeah. And you like once you figured that out, you stopped essentially meleeing
Yeah.
them. I was the opposite. I would always press X when I found out you could melee them, and I was like, oh fuck that.
Yeah, I just meleeing takes too long,
And I just started meleeing everything.
and it's easier to press X for me. So 57 times 8. That's worse.
435.
Yeah, it's worse. And I guess I'll just get rid of this high damage but no elemental SMG, because I think all of my SMGs I want to have elemental. And then, because all my assault rifles don't have any, but they have decent damage, so I'm going to try and have... I get explosive and corrosive, so fuck it. Here's the thing. I have a sniper that does 229 damage, and one that does 112 with ×3 explosive. I feel like since the other one has so much more damage, at that point, it's not worth the ×3 explosive until I get one that's a bit more, like, within the 200 range, or 100 and... like 180 to 200.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna sell that.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
Alright. Where the fuck? Why is it saying you're over there? What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, running
I'm coming
at
back that
normal
way.
speeds
Just
feels
to
so
switch
damn slow
around.
to me now. 'Cause I'm so fast whenever I kill people. That's the only annoying part is I'm only fast after I'd killed someone and it only lasts like 5 seconds. So unless there's constantly enemies nearby, I'm slow.
There's the big boys.
Ah, I can't see. Molly want electric shock burst thing. 320 with a 48 recharge.
That's not useful against that. You see that ass?
They had all them colored fucking numbers.
So big, so angry, so dead.
Oh my gosh, reload. They definitely increased the saturation. A little bit of contrast, a lot of saturation. No, nothing crazy, but definitely more than before. Oh yeah, I forgot to. My brightness is still maxed out. I need to turn that back down. Put it at like 10. Make it a little bit better. Make the lighting a little bit more realistic looking, nicer. That was the dilemma with that's really the dilemma with a lot of games. Whenever they try to make the lighting look more realistic, it always ends up having a lot of shit look darker because that's how it would be. It would be dark as shit in a lot of places in this area. Now the trophy for my wow. Because that's like in the Division, when I adjusted my video settings, I could make the game look way better and not as washed out and stuff. Like it looked way better, but it was way darker at night. I also don't have my TV or my monitor brightness all the way up. Don't mind me, just reloading. God, can't hit his head. Get that tiny brain.
Oh boy.
Boy. Die. 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 Jesus. It is weird because it's like I don't give a shit who gets the last kill or the last hit on enemies, but now it's gotten to the point with my abilities that if I don't get last hits on some of them, then we don't get bonus XP. So I'm like trying to rush in and get more.
Money, 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 money.
Tummy in my tummy.
Comes the money. Oh yeah, be on the lookout for that stag food.
Yeah. Just do that.
Money. Oh yeah, but I pretty much just had the other one on, just cause, well, yeah, cause we're going this way to kill Reaper,
Yeah.
so.
As well.
Ah, fuck.
I'm not sure if my thing activated when I did that. Oh fuck! Oh no 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 no. I almost went down as well. Fucker. Gosh.
Oh, the fucking.
Badass bruiser. Oh fuck. Gun almost fell off. 88 with a 80 round. I'll have to look at that. Might be worse. Sure are. Ow, cunt.
Go Bloodline.
Ow, fuck. Closer. And
There you go.
I found some help.
alright, rushing in. I also have speed to get out of the situations after that because of the fucking kill boost. Explosive longbow.
A transfusion made.
Feel it.
I'll go get that repair kit.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. We have to go around for it anyway, so you have to jump from the top.
Oh shit! Oh fuck me. Nope, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well,
That's my boy.
grenade.
Yep. I'm about to yeet this like fucking.
I'm really good at this.
Holy shit! I can suck nades fucking far.
That's your good arm. It's a jacking arm.
That'd be my right
Jack
arm. My right arm's good arm.
My right arm's my jack arm. That's what I high five with. I like to spread the love. And the diseases. Feces spreads diseases. Another explosive longbow. I like how once I get that speed boost, my walking is like running normally. I wish that, you know what would be really cool is if, since it's only a limited time, like a really short time of me being able to
Yeah, I'm
run
gonna go.
fast, what if it's stacked? So every time I
Get that
killed
repair
another
kit real
person, it
fast.
stacked the fucking time instead of just resetting it.
And say and stack up to like 3 times.
Well, that would only be 15 seconds then.
Yeah, but you don't want to make it like a fucking minute.
Well, yeah, but like if it's stacking only 3 times, it's also using it while you're doing that. So it's only stacking what's left. So you're not even getting the 15 seconds. You're getting like 8 to 10, you probably, depending on how long it takes you to kill each enemy in between.
We'll stack it 3 times, and then every time after that, you fucking...
I would say up to like
it just resets
up
the
to,
stack.
up to like 30 to 40 seconds. Maybe like 30, 35. If we're gonna cap it at something that's not retarded, because it is only a speed boost. It's not something ridiculous like times 5 damage boost or times 2 damage boost. It's just making you run faster.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, cuck.
Oh.
It would be cool if it was something that wasn't specifically about killing something, so you could just like anytime you reloaded, you went faster, so I could just shoot a bullet, reload, and go fast again. And then it would only be like 10 to 15 seconds max, so I could just keep doing it anyway. But I didn't have to constantly waste bullets. Because Gage's shit was tied to never reloading manually, which is really annoying because I do it by accident. If I tried to open something and miss by a millimeter, then I'd reload and lose my damage boosts and shit. Because they were, I think, always constant, except for if you like saved and reloaded and stuff.
Fucking markers are messed up. I'm going that way.
Still can't tell if I'm supposed to melee to finish that or not.
Also nice in Borderlands 2 that the weapon manufacturers are colored depending on what thing you have, like what rarity it is. But I find that kind of annoying in this game. Now it's just white.
Wait, you mean like the words are colored differently?
Yeah, like whenever you switch weapons on the right side of the screen, you see how it's just like TD1,
yeah.
Molly 1, all
Well,
that shit.
I mean,
In Borderlands 2, it's actually colored.
it's cool that they have their own color, but it didn't really add anything to it. If I know how to read, I can just look at it.
Well, yeah, it just adds some nice flair to it because I hate, having like a gold, like having a legendary rarity weapon, and I look over and it's just white.
Yeah, I guess they just didn't feel they need to add it to this game because it didn't really add any gameplay benefits. I'm sure they'll have that in Borderlands 3 as well. Actually, I think the menu, that like the shit they showed on the website of like the list of all the companies were all in white for some reason. All the brand things were in white. Ooh. Radiant skill. Siren mod.
Now this is loot.
Shitty SMG. Another notch in my rifle. What a saying.
Nice. Check that out.
Whee! Whee! Oh, it ended. Yeah, it's way too short.
Alright, need one more camp skag me. Don't know where it is. Okay, you got it.
John. I'll tell you when I find it. Having this, I'm just gonna close this because I'm gonna turn my screen off of my phone because I'm afraid it's gonna burn into the screen. I have the brightness all the way down, but still, it has like a blue bar at the top. Or is Twitch's color purple or blue? I can't tell.
Purple.
Purple bar. Hello. Talking to me? I mean, you just said something that I'll take, some of those peanut butter and jelly sandwich things.
Uncrustables.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the shit out of those. Hell, I ate the whole box in like a couple of days.
Oh. Box me.
Alright, sweet. I think on milk. Well, I already took, well, when you handed that to me, I brought mine in here already, so I already ate that. Unless you're talking about a different time. The one you handed to me and told me to put in there, I put Ashley's in there, but I already got mine. Yeah, well, I guess if you're going to Walmart, I guess some more of those, and any more those peanut butter and jelly things if you want to get any more. Because I still got some burritos and stuff. And I guess just one thing of the smaller stuff of milk. Because I think mine goes up, mine expires real soon.
Oh God.
Bagels. Yeah.
If you would, please.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I should be good on everything besides, you know, milk and whatever. There's another one of the half things of milk, like the smaller ones. And actually, now I think about it, like those frosted mini wheat cereal. Yeah, the same shit she gets. Mini wheats. And if you want to get any more of those peanut butter and jelly sandwich things, I'll eat as many as you get. So. Yeah, the circle ones. Yeah, I eat shit out of those. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Did you see me doing Overwatch for you with a sniper when you were going down? You were going down through the fucking canyon. I was up on a higher ledge, fucking sniping him with an electric one.
Yeah, I saw you doing that.
Until I fell. My fire. I got Phoenix again, so I'm lighting him on fire. How? Oh, it's not even like a. I don't think it's a random chance. I think it's every time I kill someone, I light one on fire. Or nearby enemies. I think it's random who it is, but I always do it. Please don't. Oh no, he shot. That was really awkward and weird.
Welcome to Borderlands 1.
They always been weird, but that one was just bad. I feel like I'm losing health way too fast. Or shield. Holy shit. Granted, I haven't put any points into upgrading my shield capacity in my skill tree. Been too busy trying to get perks that actually do special shit. Fucking hell, shoots a gun! So slow. I have a feeling I know which character you're gonna probably try out first. I'm not entirely sure in Borderlands 3, but I'm not gonna say who it is. I just want to see who you pick and see if I'm right whenever the game comes out. I'm not entirely sure why. Well, I have a few reasons why, but I want to see if I'm right. I don't know. We might learn more. We're eventually going to learn more shit about the characters, so I might change my mind. I don't know which one I want to do, really. Based on what I've seen.
They actually all look pretty good.
Because, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to choose any of them that I visually like. Like, Lilith is the one I like the most visually in this game, but in Borderlands 3, they all kind of look ugly to me, so I just have to choose what they can do and just base it off of that.
Rob that shotgun, because that shotgun's better than mine.
Ow, fucking cunt. Because there's the chick that has like the mech, and she seems like the commando type shit. She's a commando combined with the mechanist, I guess, in a way. Because she's got the whole mech, you know, so. Then you got the Beastmaster fucking whatever weirdo with a mask, and I don't even know what he does besides control animals.
Oh god, I'm jumping in the hell.
That's all I know about that character is the fact that he can control animals, and I don't know the extent of how that works, obviously. And then there's the guy that can make a doppelganger that attracts, that takes aggro, and then he has like a drone thing that he can send out that I'm assuming is just like, it just does damage for him. It just flies around and shoots. You could probably upgrade it to shoot missiles and stuff, I would imagine. Which is, I think they had a character, so it's a combination of the fake, it's a combination of the duplicate Jack or whatever, because he could do that. And it's it's him and one of the characters from the pre-sequel that I can't remember who they're called. There was another person that had something like that, where they had a drone they could use. That one's decent. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I think the only thing with Chroms is, yeah, let me see this. I think the only thing with Chroms is that, so it's like this, and then if you aim that sight, it's 3-round burst.
That's pretty good. It has decent damage as well.
Yeah. I think I need a repeater upgrade. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so if you don't mind, I'll use this, and then if you want to keep it afterwards, once I get done using
I physically
it,
can't open
because
this.
it's a quest thing, I'll give it back to you.
Wait, why can't I open this? Okay.
I don't know. It didn't let me open it for a second.
It was saying
either.
that my inventory was full for some reason, even though it's
I'm
not.
always
And it was saying I couldn't open it because of that.
Be careful.
Aim,
Others are
There's
starting
Hyperion Sniper.
270. Let me look at mine.
Got 2.4 fire rates. That thing probably fires really fast.
Well, Hyperion usually does. So it does. Actually, this is stronger than all my snipers. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It has 4 less bullet capacity, higher fire rate. Yeah, I might as well just use that. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, there was some stutter there. I don't know what that was. But yeah, I can't. Who the fuck was? It might have been that guy that looks like the same guy from Borderlands 2, but just has like he looks older than him. Looks like the short guy, the Gunzerker. It's from the pre-sequel, the one that looks just like him but older. He was an enemy.
Oh, I have no idea.
He was an enemy in one of the games that we had to fight.
Oh, Wilhelm?
Yes. I think he has the turret. He has like a flying drone thing in the pre-sequel, and that's so the one guy in Borderlands 3 is a combination of Handsome Jack's duplicate or whatever the fuck it's called and that guy with his abilities. I think they're pretty much all just combinations. That's all they are. It's nothing new. They just combine stuff. I think every single character is just a combination of 2 other ones. And the new Siren is just like Brick combined with Maya, I guess. It's just like a generic. All the Sirens are kind of samey in certain ways. I am glad that they're starting to, because he pointed out in the video that I watched, he's like, they're not really doing the traditional, this character's like, it's a Siren, so it has to be this way, so they're like mixing it up with all the different classes and making it to where they're all pretty different from each other, and they're not exactly what you would expect. Like, I'm assuming the Beastmaster is like the Hunter, but they mixed it up.
Wait.
Exquate. Huh.
That procced on every shot.
Yeah. They definitely need to add like a Destiny style inspect other player option in Borderlands 3.
What about this one?
It's just revolvers, I think. Yeah.
Range.
Wait, I have. Oh no, that's. The only revolver I have is Mad Jack.
Oh. Well, see, the Molly ones make sense because they have high elemental effect chance, because that's just what Molly one is. That's strange.
Needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring me.
I think I'm gonna get rid of that Savage Masher finally, though.
Oh yeah, 88 damage with an 81 clip.
See, the problem is, though, well, you know what? If you don't need any shield shit, I might as well just, like, focus on taking out the shield, because I'm literally using 3 different, I'm using 3 different shock weapons. This, and this are all shock.
Yeah, the only shock I have is my sniper, and it's not great. It's a 3-round,
Yeah, so if you don't want
really slow, and it misses a lot with the fucking shock.
Yeah, well, so is
It's
mine,
only
and
it's
mine's,
a
like,
times
most powerful
3, so
one.
it ain't terrible, but
Yeah, I think mine's times 4, because it was the one that I bought.
this
I guess I could switch it out for this caustic
I think this
one.
machine gun I picked up might be really good for DPS. It's got an 81 round clip, fire rate's 8.8, 74.4% accuracy, but 88 damage. That's not bad at all. But actually, now that I'm looking, see, this one does 96 damage. It has 10 more accuracy, but the fire rate's cut in half basically, and the clip's 72. For this one, which is the one I've been using. So, let's see here. Comparative to... The damage isn't far off. The fire rate's doubled, so it kind of makes up for it. Actually, it definitely makes up for it if you land all the shots. Accuracy is only 10 difference, and a bigger clip. I feel like this one is just better. It's definitely doing way higher DPS with it's got double the fire rate and almost the same damage. And then I don't have a need for this anymore. My inventory is getting filled with a lot of shit that I'm never going to use, but I want to keep.
Yeah, that's pretty much what mine is. I mean, mine, I've emptied a lot of it.
I'm not
but...
keeping that because it's only times 2.
Yeah, I don't... I'm so conflicted because I have a caustic sniper that's times 3, but it's like 100 damage. It's 100 damage less, but it's corrosive instead of shock, but it's only times 3 instead of times 4.
Oh, I had a backpack up.
But it has a further weapon zone. So I don't know which one I like better. I guess I'll use this one for now, and I'll just lock my other one. Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here.
So yeah, I guess I'll start using this for now, because it's really high fire rate with almost the same damage. This is probably the biggest, like, upgrade I've seen with any of the guns I picked up, because it's only like a 10 difference in the damage or something, but double the fire rate and a bigger clip.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just almost straight up better. The DPS is definitely way better, but it's almost just straight up a better weapon. Just overall. Have you had it do that weird shit yet? Well, whenever it's supposed to do that wall, like the zoom in and out shit when you fast travel, but it does it way later.
This vault discovery could be the very thing we need to revitalize this sector.
Not that I know
They
of.
did that to me a lot, where we fast traveled in and then it would pop. It would do the weird thing, like 5 seconds after we'd already loaded in.
I just noticed there was a monkey on that.
Rude.
Gorilla. So that mission's done. And then I think we gotta turn to Earl for the other one. Yeah. Anything in the weapon shop? I can't use it because That's weird how the weapon shop is only used like every once in a while. Like I can't access it for some reason.
Guns shoot more lightning than
Yeah, is it like a
Oh, there's a master
is it
for
like a
sale
certain
on
time
here.
of day thing? Also, there's light peeking through. You see this? There's a fucking beam of light.
Oh yeah, from that.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Melee
that's
it.
the same for
Melee
all of
it.
them.
Come, walk right up to it and melee it.
Okay, what
I
about
can
it?
see through it whenever I melee. If I walk as close as possible and I melee it, I can see the gun store inside it. Like, I can see all the parts of it. It might be because of the animation of my melee.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
It's really weird. Yeah, my head clips through the wall. I wonder if I can access the store. I think it just shuts off the thing, so I can't click on it. Let's see here. So I think I'm just gonna sell this gun because it's not even.
Jacob's guns do one thing really well. Power. I honestly wonder.
At some point, I need to deposit these legendaries into my fucking bank. They're just taking up room. I'm not even sure how much I really want to. I do that in so many games where I try and keep all this different shit, but I don't know if it's actually ever worth collecting in any way.
All the unique quest shit.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if it's ever worth actually collecting because no one. It's not like it's special, really. I don't know. Deposit. Plus, I still have all the ones from my original playthrough on the other vault. I should just make different characters and do the whole fucking swapping to different other characters, dropping it for them, and putting it in the vault for a character I don't give a shit about. So I have extra room for the better stuff to store. I was really bad about that shit in Borderlands 2, where I'd literally, so you know how there was like different echo devices that you could find that were for characters. It was like backstory stuff. I would go through on a second. I would listen to them on my main character, and then I'd make the second character that's the same type of character, and then I would take them, and then I would save them in the bank just to have them. Like I kept the legendaries and the gearbox weapons and shit, and you get gearbox weapons every time you start a new character, so you could just get them infinitely. But I'd always just store weird shit. Anything that I already knew, like if it was an echo device that I'd already listened to, but it puts in your inventory and it's not a quest item, I just keep it. Shit like that.
Gag?
So, you know what confuses me about the select head menu?
What?
Whenever it says change head and then just the name of the head, and then when you click on it and you're seeing the click on it, there's a list of all the different heads, but at the top next to where it says select head, there's like RGB coloring, implicating that you would be able to change the color. Oh wait, you can. Wait, no. Why is there an X? It was a blue X that popped up in the corner. I thought I could press X to fucking change the color. Fuck. So, why is it showing RGB coloring if you can't change the color of the fucking items? This is weird.
Alright, now we need to go save Patricia Tanis.
Menus are confusing. Bro, I'm gonna give me some Uncrustables and I'm gonna eat them like a fucking fat child. I just like them for like the crust doesn't bother me. I'm not that much of a fucking child, but so I guess it's just
Yeah.
the jelly and peanut butter that they use in it is just pretty good.
Fucking
I
virgin.
know.
Whoa, Jesus
What?
Christ.
Time for a nice
It did the fucking delayed
Yeah.
thing, so I was like, fine, come down, and it's like,
That's what it feels like to have the sex. I asked my brother what sex was, and he said that's how children are born. What a fucking liar. Everybody knows that's when you munch your box.
Okay, Aaron.
Oh, so now who's getting Game Grumps references?
No, it just sounds like something Aaron would say, and two, I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
you
that's.
can come
I'm
up with
pretty
that on
sure
your
it
own.
was Aaron that said that in a more profound way. It's we've opened early access to everyone. Launch Blades and log in. No, that's horseshit. I wanted to be special. Not that your phone could play it,
Yeah.
because it's fully like 3D environments moving around and shit.
Yeah. No, I'll just wait for it to come out on Xbox One.
It doesn't look
Play it
good.
like I play Fallout
Like for a
Shelter.
mobile game, it's like it's somewhat impressive that it runs as well, granted, I have a fucking S9 Plus, but it runs smooth and shit. But like, it doesn't look good if you were gonna play it on like a console or a PC or anything, because the lighting is basically non-existent and it's just really basic texture. It looks like this game if it didn't have lighting. It's just everything was constantly lit AF. It's not great.
Come on, birds.
The characters look like a mix between Skyrim and Oblivion, like some midway point. It's not great. Also, the character customization is super basic and shitty. It's like there's no good options, and there's also not many options. So it's like there's like 5 shitty ones. I think there's like 15 for both menus actually. Wow, this reload. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I don't
One,
know how I
two,
feel about Chrome's
3,
sidearm here.
4, 5. It's like a 5 to 6 second reload. So fucking slow. Granted, it's an 81 round.
Come on,
it's an
spawn the
81 clip
badass.
mag, so or 81 round mag, whatever the fuck. Big boy. I think that's never mind. What's up, Batch?
Welcome to my camp.
Run all the way the fuck back now. Oh yeah, we gotta open that door. Or whatever. Or wait, no. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of whatever we were doing before.
Sanctuary.
No, not Sanctuary. I was thinking of when we were in New Haven and I had to open the fucking claptrap. I wanted to unlock the claptrap's door thing before we saved and quit. I don't know why I'm thinking that now. Because I'm... Motherfucker! It's the same one, too. Go fuck yourself.
You went around the right side, I was like, there's chests.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Asshole.
The fucking remember where the chests are.
You still would have
dumbass.
took it.
No, I wouldn't have, because I think it's the same damage as my other
Yep.
one. I don't think there's a difference. I'm gonna check. You can have
Usually,
it. I, just
there,
wanna see if
I would
there's a
assume there's
difference at all.
some type of difference considering the random. There's not a whole lot of options for them,
I don't-
but there's got to be some. It's probably just visually.
Yeah,
so
I don't think there's a difference because I think yeah, it might just be visually.
it might be like a different
'Cause
scope.
I think the
or
fire is
something.
the same, the damage is the same,
Yeah, it has a different scope.
the accuracy
I'm
is
pretty
the
sure it has a
same.
different scope.
Mine had a long tube like one, like that
Oh,
one did.
I thought yours
so,
had a different- I could have swore yours had a different scope than this.
no, it had that one. I saw the Iridium weapon pop up. I was like,
Their scopes look really fucking cool. Like when you're actually looking through the
Oh,
scopes.
it's funny as shit.
Yeah, they definitely increased the drop rates on everything.
And she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it
Are
to
these
you.
technically
We should
electric?
have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends?
Yes, I think they're weird because I think they're their own. I think they count as shock, but it's like amplified shock. It's a lot stronger than normal fucking shock
it's
is.
extremely concentrated because it doesn't like do any kind of effect, I believe. Like you have to directly
it's a
hit
lot
them.
stronger than normal fucking shock. Yeah. That was funny as shit. Motherfucker, I was like, there's still red chests over here. I don't know why you're running that way.
You know what I always did whenever I play this in single player? Because you instantly go into the next area when you hit X in single player. I would fucking boost into the door and I would just spam X or try and hit it right at the right time so I would look like I'm just going through it instead of plowing into the fucking thing. But you hear like...
Oh, mine always loaded for me.
No, I mean, well, yeah, it loads, but you instantly go in instead of having the countdown, I mean. So I would try to fucking just ram into the door and instantly go into the loading screen.
Okay, I thought you meant like there wasn't any
Yeah,
loading
fucking
screen. I was
wish.
like, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
On PC, there's damn near no loading screens. You go into it for a couple seconds and then it's done. The Borderlands 2 on PC is smooth as shit, really fast. But it wears the fuck out of your wrist. Lilith just reminds me of Chloe from Life is Strange with this beanie on. I should make her hair blue.
Oh, it's a shock sight that no
I don't
wonder I'm
like
getting any fucking
the
damage.
sight or the scope on this gun's a different color than the body. You notice that? The scope is like it's an actual more white than the off-white body. It's like a pearlescent-ish, iridescent coating. Look at the repeating textures. You just gonna leave the vehicle, or?
I mean, if you want to drive it over, you can.
We may find another vault key fragment at the trash coast. Unfortunately, in your way are the inhabitants of Jamestown, who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
Alright. That's rude. Yeetus my fetus.
I'm pretty sure, isn't it like you have to walk over here and then they're like, oh no, you gotta go kill the fucker in the town. Oh, I was wondering why the shock effect happened.
Yeah, fuck. They're fucking drained so fast. That's the only problem with them. And if you let them drain completely,
But see, here's the thing,
they
they
recharge really slow.
Yeah, but they recharge even if you don't have them on.
Yeah, no. So it's really good for swapping out. You have to constantly swap out. At least with the snipers, are really you can only shoot about 3 times and then they're done. So I think I'm just gonna use that as my normal sniper now to knock out shields.
That's what I was doing for mine for a while. Yeah. Because it's heavily intended on swapping.
Which is exactly what I need.
Janestown, killed Janus Cobb and Janus. Yeah.
You know, this
so
guy's
is
really
like,
lucky we don't
him,
kill
and
him on
that guy's
sight
actually a
wearing
traitor.
fucking masks like that.
Yeah, especially since he actually is a dickhead.
I'm coming for that booty. That's not the right seat. Oh yeah, it's this shit. I remember this.
These dirty criminals control
Yeah, that's why I didn't get in the
trash
vehicle.
coast. Dispose of what you will so
It's
we can
easy.
investigate further.
I think I went through and beat like almost everyone in this town just using my ult as brick. Pretty weak. 3 levels above them.
4.
They're all level 26 that I'm fighting. Oh, that's level 25.
Yeah, I think the guys, most of the guys in the front area were 25.
I've never seen anything like this.
That's a big flower. So these fucking sunflowers are in Tales from the Borderlands whenever you meet up with Athena a lot. I don't know why I remember that.
Ow.
Ooh, I didn't want to be here. Yeet.
Oh, that's a badass raider. Oh no.
It's time for my pound of flesh.
He's got one he's been saving for me. Hey, Janus. You guys mind waiting your turn?
Seriously, you greedy bitch.
Come here.
Oh.
Did you get another iridium up? Oh, no, you got that.
No, it's not an iridium weapon.
Better work.
Calm down over there.
61 times 9, that ain't bad. Soldier class mod.
Yeah, I think that's that better than mine. That's not.
Mine's 46.
If you want to use that for selling,
Mine's
you
46
can- or
times 12.
for damage.
Yeah, I think that one's just better than mine, actually.
Okay. No, I want to see what this is. Hold on. All right. So fires rockets, right? Oh my god.
What?
Huh. So it fires rockets and it procs 100% of the time.
Yeah, I like this shotgun.
Yeah, I like this one. I locked my old one, even though I think this one does worse damage. Yeah. It does a lot less damage, but it fires fucking rockets.
Fucking.
And
It's
the
made of
shotguns.
fucking cookies.
I have some cookies upstairs. Oh yeah, there's a weapon
Biscoff
shop
spread.
down
You seen
here.
that
Forgot
Biscoff
about that.
Biscoff spread video? With like the sock puppet guy?
No.
Fuck, I'll have to send it to you. It's really fucking weird.
Another incendiary rocket down here.
That's hot. I
Times
just
4605
I
damage.
wasn't trying to make a fire pun. I just realized what I said.
Yeah.
Nice.
Isn't this where Janice Cobb came out of?
Came out of my ass. Yeah, I killed him already. What are you talking about?
Yeah, was he in the middle of
He was
town,
on the
or
left
come out of
side.
this thing up here.
He was where we just were standing when you were testing that out. Fucking crit headshots. Still taking a while to kill his ass. Well,
What? My shock damage killed him. No, there's just a fucking chest up there, which is why I was confused. I was like, wait.
ah, fuck! I didn't want to do that.
Anyone need help?
I accidentally equipped. I equipped a different. I swapped my damn grenade mod by accident. What is radiance?
I don't know how I feel about this.
Oh.
I don't know how I feel about Cobb's fucking or Crom's pistol or whatever. Crom's sidearm. Because you move so slow whenever you're aiming down sight, so I can't really like jump backwards and use it. Because like just firing.
Well,
it
look
like
how
that,
slow I
it's
move
just
while
really
ADS with
slow.
this machine gun.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm usually like.
Well, I'm never
never
moving
aim
around
like
while
a
I'm
shotgun.
ADS.
I
If
haven't
if
even
I'm
seen the
moving
sights
around,
on it.
I'm hip firing. There's a
Oh
thing
yeah,
over
I never. That's the thing though. Is like I'm always running. I never hip fire or not. Well, I never really aim on sight.
Oh, come on. Didn't want to do the little glitch thing. Pull me up. There's a fucking chest over there. How do we get that?
I think we have to wait till later. I think.
Poor shit. So we could technically go do the Claptrap's Robot Revolution shit whenever. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, theoretically.
So we should.
Why does it say turn in over
I feel
here?
like since because we've done the other DLCs over and over, I kind of want to do that as soon as we beat the main story. Do that one first instead of the last.
You wanna activate that new mission or whatever?
No.
Green thumb.
I feel like as soon as we beat the main story, I kind of want to go do Claptrap's Robot Revolution
Alright, we can do that.
instead of having to do it at level fucking 60 after we do everything else. 'Cause
Yeah.
The Zombie
can do
Island
that.
one's boring as shit at this point. We've done it a million times. Nox's
I
stuff
haven't
ain't
done it.
bad.
You might have done it a million times. I haven't done shit with it.
Yeah, I've gone through that shit so many times. It's so fucking tedious.
I've gone in there once and that was it because the zombies were like over leveled for me.
You never finished it?
I said nope. I left. I never started it.
Really? I could
Yeah.
have swore I was playing with you whenever I did, because I beat it multiple times. I've seen the ending of it so many fucking
No.
times.
No, I never started it.
That's weird.
There's like what? Nox, Claptrap,
Moxie's Underdome.
Underdome. Yeah, the only ones that I've ever done are Underdome and Nox.
There's one more. What the fuck's the last one?
No, there's only 4.
Yeah, we only said 3. Thing.
I said 4.
Nox, Claptrap, Moxie's Underdome. Oh,
Zombie.
okay.
Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck you, Helena. We were just doing stuff.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload speed.
861 damage rocket launcher.
Easy to use gun.
Another ×4 electric rocket launcher.
I think rockets always have ×4. If they have an element, I think they have a multiplier, or they don't have an element at all. I've never seen a rocket with like ×3 or ×1 or
I'm
×2.
pretty sure I had a ×3 incendiary rocket launcher at some point. They're not as common, but yeah, they have ones that are lower. Actually, I think I've seen some that are ×1. They just, because it's so slow firing and shit, and it's supposed to be massive damage, it's more common to have a really high multiplier. You would think the slower firing it is, the higher the multiplier would be, but snipers seem to be really fucking bad with the chance of it actually proxing. Well, at least every sniper I've used, it's been pretty bad. Where the fuck are you?
Okay, Claptrap. Fuck. I went back over to talk to Taylor Cobb, turning the quest for killing his brother. I'd never gone up, at least I don't remember ever going up the fucking path behind him that goes up to his own base or whatever. I went up there, there's a claptrap there. He's like, unless you have something Taylor Cobbs wants you for, you can bugger off, you walking shit containers. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's the emo claptrap.
Strange about her. We haven't had a supply transport come in years. The commerce grid shows no log of her ever using any of my trade stations. But she must be getting resupplied somehow.
You may have heard the rumors that Tannis bargains with the bandits. Don't believe any of that rubbish. Even she would not be that reckless.
Alright, you wanna put a different quest on? It's in Rust Commons East. Doesn't really matter which one, just one of them. Are you still in here? Oh fuck, you're in the back.
I mean, I'm out in the open. You'd think you'd see me.
Well, I didn't see you teleport to me. Like, I didn't see you teleport to the thing, so I was looking around. I wasn't paying attention to my vehicle, and I was looking for your name. And I didn't see it anywhere.
I didn't even see that it was open. Fucking grenades stuck in the wall. Oh, I like the sight on this gun a lot more.
Oh yeah, no, you can definitely stun lock with the fucking shock.
Yeah, it's just all of my shock weapons don't procs, like, almost ever. Even at times 3, they, like, never do it.
It's definitely a lot more, it's a lot easier to stun lock badass enemies. Or, like, just bigger enemies in general, like bruisers and shit. Your sniper rifle if you want it.
Yeah, but yeah, because you're talking about you always melee those skag piles and shit.
Although, oh wait, no, I want that. I want the sniper rifle.
You always.
I was gonna give it to you, but I need something other than caustic.
You always melee the fucking
sniper.
skag piles, but you can look down and keep running while you hit X to pop them and keep going, which is what I do. But if you melee, it cancels your run. Double SMG. The hell's that mean?
It fires multiple shots at once.
It says 47 times 2, which seems like a lot. But...
Yeah, so it fires. So basically, it fires 2 bullets. Or it has 2 projectiles per bullet.
I'll try that out at some point. I'll try it out whenever we find it.
That's why. I think it's in Borderlands 2, the double anarchy. That's why SMGs feel like shit, because anybody that uses SMGs, usually the double anarchy is their favorite, because it's times 4. So it'll be like 60 damage times 4, some bullshit like that, and you'll do, 240 damage. And it's just stupid amounts of damage, and every other SMG just pales in comparison.
This is completely off topic.
You want to pick one of the other
This is
ones?
completely off topic. I always feel bad that I'm not spending more time with my dad and shit, or just like everybody. But every time I go over there, holy fuck, is it boring?
Wait, that's not the right way.
Because and it's the same thing that my mom did all the time. Pretty much everyone does. They're like, why? Well, they don't ask, but my mom would always. They're like, why don't you spend more time with us and shit? And she thought I just didn't like them. I was like, no, it's good. I go in there and you're just watching fucking Netflix all day. It's like, I don't want to do that. Because there's no reverse. She wouldn't be like, oh, I'm going to spend time with you and then come and watch me do whatever I do all day because I'm boring as shit to her. It's different interests. And so I was trying to make an attempt to hang out with like Dominic and Rachel or my dad and shit more. It's just like when they're just Dominic and Rachel are just playing games in the yard, which I obviously don't want to do, and my dad's just watching wrestling. The conflict of interest, and it makes it a lot harder. Which still I want to spend more time with them, but it's really not great. I want this.
And use it.
I will sell that fucking Atlas grenade one. See, a lot of these I would be using just because of the damage, but at this point it's just like I barely ever use grenades, so I'm just gonna use them for the health. I used to make the compromise for the damage, but now I don't care enough because I'm just mainly using the weapons anyway. But I think one of the games I had some really OP grenades. Might have been Borderlands 2. Borderlands is a pre-sequel. I'm super like in the early parts of the game, I believe. But it's so fucking slow and grindy. That's why I stopped playing it. Like, it's slower in this game by a lot. I just couldn't do it. What the fuck's going on with this 48? Okay, it doesn't do it up close. Whenever you're far away, the 48's like clipping, like it's a different layer.
Oh yeah, I guess we're supposed to go to the bug problem quest.
That and green thumb.
Oh! Yeah.
We never did we never did any of the DLCs for Borderlands 2. I bought all of them.
Yeah.
I started.
Yeah, because I didn't own any of the fucking DLCs.
I bought them all with Game Share, but we never got around to doing it. Because when I transferred my characters and shit to next gen,
Why is it telling me to come back here for the fucking quest?
to turn it in.
But this quest isn't completed.
One of them is.
The bug problem one isn't, which is why it's telling me to come here. What the fuck?
The bug problem's still not completed. That was a different one.
Yeah, no, it was telling me that you had the bug problem one active, and it was telling me to come here.
For me, it just had a question mark.
It was telling me to come here, and it was kind of like, you know how you said that you had the question marks, whereas I had the quest markers. And I was looking up to make sure there was like quest marker complete anywhere else. There was no quest markers anywhere else. It was just there. Like that's where I had to go complete that.
This game is broken.
Ow.
I like how I started getting out before you, but you still got out first, or completed the animation first.
Alright, let's kill Widowmaker.
Oh yeah, this ain't too bad. I remember this. So I couldn't think of any of this shit off the top of my head, but anytime I see this shit, I instantly remember all of it.
I don't know if she's like weak to fucking... There we go.
61 damage, 72 clip, times 2 electric.
I'll make you a trade.
For what?
I'll give you Crom's pistol if you want to give me that.
Alright.
Because I really don't like Crom's pistol.
You done fucked up, kid. Bye. Alright, what the fuck is it? Nope, that's not what wait, what the hell? Oh, I hit X.
Even though I should be using sidearms.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what the second weapon for Lilith is. I know it's SMGs and something else.
Even though I should be using sidearms, it's just I fucking can't.
Actually, yeah, I got
without
the fucking, I
one.
got the strategy guide right here. You can look at the characters. Oh, they only have one favored gun.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you were. So combat rifle, Roland, sniper rifle, Mordecai, Lilith is SMGs, and Brick is rocket launchers.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was shotgun.
Although that's weird because Mordecai has pistol enhancement perks too. In fact, like he has whole class mods that
Well,
are just for
Lilith has
pistols.
nothing for SMGs at all.
Like, okay, so I have a perk here that's when using pistols, you have a chance to fire 2 shots with each pull of the trigger instead of just 1.
Unless it's hidden abilities. Some kind of hidden perks. That you just naturally.
Let me see
like
here.
you naturally gain proficiency higher or something, or faster.
Increases fire rate and magazine size with pistols. And then like the one on my left tree is for sniper rifles. It's fucking.
Like,
weird.
I think what it's for is that you just gain proficiency in the weapon type faster. I would imagine, because it's their preferred weapon type, so they learn it faster. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah,
Oh, hey, there's Old Haven.
my fucking on Brick, my shotgun proficiency is high as hell. It's the highest one.
I'm just running around discovering the fast travel points.
I don't know. To me, it just makes sense that Brick would use shotguns. I don't know why. It makes sense to me that
It would make sense for him to use
Mordecai
shotguns
would be
and
like
rocket launchers.
revolvers and snipers. Lilith would be repeaters and SMGs. Roland would be combat rifles and what would he use?
I could see him being combat rifles and repeaters as well.
I guess. I don't know if I've ever seen him using.
Having like a combat rifle
I
sidearm.
could also see him using rocket
Type
launchers
thing.
just because of the military.
So you want me to share, huh?
I know. That's great. Big fat boy.
I need to go up and see if we're having anything specific for dinner because I'm fucking hungry. Let's see here. Green thumb. Go to the trash and I'll find Slither and kill it. Oh, shit. Pump me full lead.
Yeah, great view or whatever.
Yeah.
Move, please.
Jump.
Was there always a? I feel like the thing that was behind me wasn't this big before. Like the thing blocking my stuff from shooting me from behind. I don't remember it being that high up. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Weird.
There's a lot of enemies over here. Okie dokie. Come on, Helub. Wasn't Helub the name of the fucking spider in Harry Potter? Oh my god. It melted, bitch.
Get fucked.
Me? He's better at this.
The sniper.
Oh, I thought they said fearsome genocide. I was like, whoa.
I hope so.
Whoa.
That'd make me want it more.
Chest, anything good? Hey, Siren, SMG damage and high velocity skills. See, even that, it says SMG damage. It must have just been the class items, I guess.
Yeah, I guess, because she doesn't have any abilities tied to it.
Alright, pick a different quest and we'll get the hell out of here.
What the fuck?
Swap with me. We won't survive with you there.
We won't survive with you there. You fucking shit.
Bitch, I'm the one
You have a
driving.
shit shot for a sniper.
Pick a fucking quest.
Go kill some more shit.
Go kill Slither.
Slither up my asshole.
Slytherin.
Your Francesca.
Yeah, so I think whenever we go back to Janistown to kill Taylor,
Phillips.
I thought you were gonna go with
Swift.
Ori or Tristan. I don't know why I was thinking Taylor Tristan.
You're looking at their autopsy report.
Taylor Tristan. Yeah, I don't know why you're. No, I thought you were gonna go with that. No, whenever we have to kill Taylor Cobb, I think that's whenever we get access to the chest because he comes out of there and the gate opens. Spoilers if anybody's
Oh
watching.
my
Ha.
fucking gosh, the gate opens? Fuck.
Like
Why'd you tell me that? You ruined my Marvel experience.
Gate opens.
I don't feel so good,
Go back
Mr.
and watch all the
Krabs.
Marvel movies. Need to catch up on those Marvel movies.
I hope there's a scene in SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs is holding SpongeBob and he looks like he's about to die. He's like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs. I hope they predicted that.
I don't feel so good, Tony.
I don't feel so good. Put it in my ass. I found a bounty board to use.
I'll put it in your ass. Yeah, you shouldn't be finding
Yeah, it
that.
was just on the ground.
Ow! Ow! Slither's a little bitch. Ow! What the?
What did that loot just pop out of?
That was whenever Bloodwing hit him.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have a perk that makes it drop loot.
Well, I should probably just use the shotgun.
Fucking die!
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
58 times 7, 1 explosive.
That blast viper's not bad. Wait, I wonder if blast viper procs with every. Oh, and it's a Molly one.
Molly
Oh,
one.
this is gonna proc with everything, isn't it? Yeah.
It's like golden gun.
Golden Eye.
60. Mine's 61 times 9, so I think I'm good. It is really. It's pretty good fire rate.
Yeah. It was really good fire rate and really good accuracy because
Of the gatekeeper.
it's a hunting shotgun.
Pandora in a great
How tight is this?
About as tight as a 12-year-old, I would imagine.
Pray to the reborn slithering god.
So basically, from me standing right here, and I'm aiming at that pipe over there. Basically, the reticle is that circle. That is the size of the reticle. That black circle that's supposed to be like the inside of the tube.
Mhm.
That's how big the reticle
Yeah,
is.
mine's like
on the
mine's
shotgun.
bigger than the entire tube. Mine's yeah, yours is pretty good.
Yeah, it's a hunting shotgun.
Yeah.
So that's what you're wanting to look for is hunting shotguns. Yeah, mark that as trash. I guess I'll mark
Just throw
this one as trash
throw this
'cause I'm
hunting
not gonna
shotgun
use
away.
it. That's what I'm gonna do. If it were a real shotgun, hell no. But
What's the damage on it?
the hunting shotgun is 58 times 7. It's the one that I just picked up with the blast.
Yes, I don't know. It's not really worth it right now.
With a 2.7 times weapon zoom, so you can shoot it from further away.
I don't really have the.
If you don't want to be up.
I don't
in
really have the
close.
need for a really accurate shotgun. I just want it to be able to hit stuff from mid-range.
Well, that one you'll definitely be able to hit if you can aim.
Yeah. I just want it to have really good damage and like somewhat like 50-60 range accuracy ain't bad. I don't need it to be a fucking sniper rifle with a spread.
That's what Roland uses. He uses the Carnage shotgun specifically.
Shoot. Shoot, boy.
Roland uses the Carnage shotgun specifically, so it fires rockets.
Yeah, I hate weapons that fire rockets. It's the travel time.
I think the Carnage is alright for it because it's actually a pretty decent travel time for the rocket.
That's what pissed me.
Unlike on Grenadiers, like fucking Grenadier assault rifles in Borderlands 2, they're so trash.
Yeah, and that's all I fucking got. That was all it would give
I
me.
mean, they're alright if you have a playstyle that can fit them, but like.
But
as
I'd be
you're
running around
looking
trying
at
to
the
shoot,
game,
and
you
they would
really
just
don't
be
wanna use
like,
them because they kill
they'd be
you.
able to dodge my bullets because they would just like step out of the way a little bit because fucking travel time is so damn slow, and I wouldn't be able to aim them properly because of that. So it wouldn't warrant the extra damage.
Hell, you know what? You know what?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gay.
I might say fuck it.
Faggot.
Let me.
×3 corrosive SMG.
Oh, but these are really weak. Well, I guess I could
Let me
use them.
compare that to mine. I have a ×3 corrosive. Higher damage, less accuracy, higher fire rate. That ain't bad. You picking that up?
Fuck it. I'll just. This what?
You want that? Because it's better than my SMG.
No, I'm not gonna pick that up.
Alright,
Go for it. You're the SMG boy.
girl. I have a pussy. Try this.
No, I'll just rock
Does this
double
do it?
fucking. I'll just rock double pistol or double.
You know what really weirds me out about the
Yeah, I'll
bullets?
just rock double sidearms.
If you have any like
or revolvers.
if you have any like fully automatic or anything, just like fire a bunch of bullets and watch the cartridges fall out of your fucking gun and into nothingness. They just shrink into nothing. It's really fucking weird. They don't
Go turn that
like
water
they don't
pump
hit
off.
the ground. They don't even go through the ground. They just continuously shrink and disappear because it's I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, we have to go into Janistown to turn it off. I'm debating.
Are
I
you?
don't know.
You part of the debate club?
I want to use this one, but it's worse, I think. Worse damage is higher accuracy. Oh, fuck it, I'll use it.
Switch back to this SMG for a little bit. See, the problem is I can't equip any of these class mods that boost my SMG damage and shit because I'm giving us bonus XP and shit. Or whatever it's the one thing that ups the bonus XP skill. So I don't want to switch off of it.
I mean, we don't need them.
Yeah, but it's nice. It also increases my movement speed boost by 10%. I like speed. It's my favorite type of throw.
Taking a drug, here comes Psycho.
Yeah, fuck. Oh yeah, I probably should have upped your volume. I forgot I have it set to like the basic. It's gonna beat this badass with my hand. Using my explosive SMG. I think this is my best SMG so far for damage. Not entirely sure though. .42 times 7 shotgun, 1-time multiplier for electric. I'm not even gonna fuck with the fucking assault rifles or the combat rifles that have really small clips. It's not worth it.
I remember that's all I used to use on rolling.
Yeah, but you always use shit that's opposite of what I use.
Yeah.
For like every game ever.
Because it was like Roland, you could actually get like a pretty decent build with it with those low ones because it had like... I remember he had some sort of perk with them where it was something along the lines of lower fire.
G fine. 70 times 12, damn. But it only fires twice.
Yeah. Well, that's true, but, you know, I'm not too worried about it.
On double barrel.
I'll make do.
Yeah, I only have a 416
Hey,
shield right now.
That just means it's a fast reload speed.
Does it? Does every double barrel have fast reload?
I think they have inherently faster reload than shotguns that have higher mags, I think. I might be full of shit, but I don't think I am.
I would imagine there's at least
think my
one
valves
gun
have
out
been
there
evacuated.
that's like, you fire twice, it's really strong, but then you take forever to reload, and that's the downside, because it's like, if it's like extremely strong. So you can do a real quick 2-round burst of really powerful shit, and then you have to wait a little bit.
Yeah, that's the
fuck did I-
shotgun, except it's fucking inaccurate as all
Yeah,
hell.
but I don't think it has a really bad reload speed. I didn't check though.
Oh.
I-
Oh, yeah, I think it
I got a
does.
45 times 7 revolver.
Masher?
Yeah. Yeah, this market is trash.
Yeah, that's what I was using for the longest time.
36 times 7 shotgun with a times 2 corrosive. Not sure.
I'm a survivor.
I'm a bitch.
I'm a boss ass bitch, bitch.
I'm a fly.
I got
Actually,
big
I might
booty
get rid of this
bitches,
Fearsome
big
Thunder
booty
Sniper because it's
bitches.
really
Big booty
fire rate's
bitches.
less than half of what the Hyperion one is. And very similar, yeah.
Little bitches get. We don't want no skinny bitches, little bitches get.
That's
out.
body
We
shaming.
don't
How
want
dare?
skinny bitches. Hey, I don't write the song.
You sing them though.
I-
I didn't make the gun. I just shot people with it.
Hey, and a repeater that you should have.
Should, but I don't because I'm not there yet. I really want to up my recharge rates as fast as possible.
Wait. When did I get a legendary?
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell because I'm fucking colorblind as shit.
I just looked at my backpack and I had a legendary shotgun.
I mean, I've been getting legendaries, I think. I've just been not really doing anything with them. Where's this repeater at?
Whoa. It should be in your inventory already.
What? Well, we get different shit, I think, sometimes.
It was a quest item.
61.
No, there should be one called the Dove.
It's worse than the Hyperion one I got, I think. Yeah.
Well, it's a quest item. That's why I
Yeah.
was letting you know. Because it has a red text. No, so you know how I had that terrible carnage that did the shock? So this is what I was freaking out about. I got a terrible carnage with
I
fire.
got a really shitty weapon.
But then I looked in my inventory and I had one that had I had a legendary blast hammer, which does, how much damage does this do? 7 times 9. 630 damage with ×2 blast.
None of those procced, I don't think. Well, I can't really tell.
Yeah. No, that one procced. Yeah, they're shittier. It's a shittier proc on them, but it's like, why? Why did I get
What the
this?
fuck's proc stand for?
I have no idea what I got this for.
I know what it does, but what does the word stand? Like, what's the full word?
What is it? Programmed, random.
Occurrence.
Yeah, programmed random occurrence.
39.
Because I read it earlier and I just forgot what it was. But you know what? I'm fine with this, 'cause
It always
that's
weirds me
actually
out when they
worse
have
than
abbreviations
some
where
of the
some of
last
the parts of the abbreviation is 2 letters for one word, but the rest are just 1 letter. It always is weird. We gotta make Chuck Darren.
I love how he talks. I love how Marcus talks shit in these vending machines, like, were they still alive or something like that? You weren't using a Jacobs, and he's talking about, he's like, at least Torg doesn't make their guns out of freaking wood than shitting on Jacobs.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, you're not trying to sell shit at all.
I don't know if I should keep this shotgun. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's only a ×2 anyway. 7.
Nah, see, but here's how you do this, right?
This one holds 12. And it does 71 × 12 damage. There's 12 shells in it. Let me try this. This one does 71 × 12 damage. Not bad fire rate. Where's my phone? Spending most of the stream shooting at the ground.
Is that the one you just got?
I don't remember when I got this.
Airdrop it.
It's 852 DPS.
Because I think I think we should have got a legendary out of that.
This one.
That might be
Well, this
yours.
one's blue.
Oh. I don't know where I got the
I think I
fucking
picked that one
legendary
up
from.
when we were doing the little fucker that we killed in the fire thing.
I don't know. Now we're actually starting to get the good. See, I've gone through after playing Borderlands 2. I've gone through with a new appreciation for just how weapons are. Like, a lot of these weapons I'd look at and I'd be like, eh, like they look like this revolver. It's like, eh, they look cool, but in Borderlands 1 I didn't really care. Whereas Borderlands 2 I cared a lot more about, like,
Visuals?
the stats
Oh.
and shit. Well, not even the visuals, but, like, I cared, in Borderlands 1 I cared a lot about, like, the visual of it, but in Borderlands 2 I started worrying more about, like, class setups and shit like that, and builds and whatnot. And so now whenever I look at this gun, I'm like, oh, that thing can proc shock all the fucking time. So it's really helpful against shields, so then I can just swap over to my last one and use
Yeah,
it.
but I'm really dumb at statistics.
And it's just like,
So I'm not good at figuring that out.
it's not even the fact that it's statistics, it's just that I have a new appreciation for, like, I've essentially, like, matured to the point where I can look at the game in a different light. And rather than just shit looking cool, it's how useful shit is.
this is just worse in every way. So why do I have this?
Alright. Just go to New Haven and talk to Eric Franks.
And then that only has better accuracy and fire rate, but only, yeah, so that's not worth keeping either. So all those can go. Because none of these have elementals except for that, but it's not high enough.
And then once we talk to Eric Franks, I'm gonna go upstairs to see if I can find something to eat.
Higher fire rate, so yeah, that.
Little bitches get out. We don't want no skinny bitches.
better.
Little bitches get out.
Sell junk.
That's body shaming. I don't give a fuck. Why do you care about what people think of you? If you like
Ain't
yourself,
body shaming
then
me.
appreciate yourself.
I'm a fat bitch.
It's like you see all these things of, you know, this is going the sketchy territory, but it's kind of like the thing of people being like, oh,
Trannies.
you know, like I committed suicide or did this and that because of, like they're being body shamed or something like that, and people make fun of them. It's like, why you give a shit what other people think? Like, I know it's a simple thing.
I only care
but, you know, it's different
about
for
the opinions
everybody.
of people that I care about already. Or that I'm trying to impress.
Ooh, there's a vitriolic revolver.
Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
I don't. If it's just some random fuck, I couldn't give less of a shit of what they think of me. But if it's someone that I actually care about, then I am actually worried about.
Oh
what
yeah,
they
you
think.
wanna put that other quest on.
This one.
Yeah.
Container found.
Yeah, can we do... Oh, I know exactly where that one
Yeah,
is.
it's right where it's pointing us to.
Well, I just remember the quest because I remember talking... yeah, I remember the quest and it would always talk about a container. I was like, oh yeah, it's that one down there.
Pierce has something new for us.
Well, work.
Yeah,
Looks
she's
like
got
you
2 new
fit right
missions.
in.
Yeah, she should. That's a shitty SMG.
But yeah, it's like, I only care about the people that I only care about the opinions of people that I care about already.
Even then, like, to an extent,
Well,
I'm
yeah.
like, fuck yourself.
They could end up being someone that I don't care about because they're saying whatever. Because that's what I never understood about my mom. Even my dad, like my mom is so obsessed about looking good in the eyes of everyone in the entire town and shit. And I was just like, no wonder you're always fucking stressing yourself out. It's because you're freaking out if anyone says anything bad about you. Even though most of the time they don't, you just think they do. It's like, it didn't fucking matter.
Oh.
Hello again.
Oh.
Dr. Tannis has always been very interested in isolating.
I'm just over here fucking fighting enemies.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Oh, damn. I just got so disappointed in you.
What?
I was over here fighting these guys, and I thought you had came around and killed the final dude, and then fucking Mordecai started talking, and he's like, you met my pet, huh? Oh, my pet that killed him, not Victor, okay.
Wow, I killed one
I
guy.
was
I'm
like,
so
oh, he
proud of
actually
you.
came over to help. Well, I was like, oh, he actually came over to help.
I
even though he
was
didn't
I
need
was
to,
about
and then I
to,
was like,
and
oh,
then you
thanks,
already had
Woodling.
it. I was
It's like-
actually about to head over there. I was just marking. I was turning in this shit to Helena Pierce.
Alright, I need to go search for food. Is there anything else you can? Oh yeah, you can do dumpster diving.
Fun. Just like real life.
Oh, I'm gonna go search for food. Oh shit, does he have something new?
So.
Yep.
Come on in.
Money.
I ain't gonna buy it, probably.
I don't know why that came up in my head. I was watching a movie one time. It was one of those dumbass like Zach Galifianakis, Bradley Cooper movies, just like stupid slapstick comedy. And one of the lines they said in the movie was, "You ever get swamp ass that smells like chocolate chip cookies?"
Ugh.
I was like, "Wait, what?"
Alright.
I don't know why I popped up.
Fucking hell, I can cover some ground. I just need to get shit that'll up the recharge rate on that ability so I can do it more often. There's one that's for killing enemies, so that will be somewhat. Salt. With the flash. Salt the wounds. It always confused me when they say, "Come on, little one," and it's a brick. It's fighting them. equip this. Probably should have just actually looked to see what that was, if it was anything. I don't know.
You fucking whore! Didn't think I wouldn't follow you.
I mean, you had to follow me, but
That's beside the point.
I think it's like somewhat behind the point, maybe slightly to the left of it, but you know.
Oh, why is it behind the point? Is it because it's fat? Hmm? Wow, what a cunt.
No, it's behind the point because it's so fucking anorexic, you can see right through it, so it might as well be behind it. I've taken family photos with a lot of people, I know how this works.
Oh, that's a piece of shit. And it's 65 times 11 scattered. Oh, wait, you already have a better one.
Fucking head looks like it has some kind
There's
of
a
alien
decent
growth
machine
coming out
pistol
of
in
it.
there. Incendiary machine pistol?
So what? The only incendiary weapon
There's
I
a
have.
decent machine pistol in there.
It's a times 2. Let's see here.
Well, Headhunter is the only thing that looks good. Everything else just looks like trash or stupid, and Headhunter really isn't helping in that department,
Well,
so
oh yeah.
it's the one that stands out the most.
I really hope that there is some way to unlock more, but so far, it hasn't seemed to be any. It'd be weird if they just added 5 fucking options and that was it. Where after Borderlands 2, where it's like, there's a shit ton of them, and you constantly unlock them. Why would you just add 5?
Yeah, I don't know.
And especially have them be all weird and shit, have damn near all of them are strange and weird looking. Lilith has like a few that are normal-ish, like this one. Like 3 of them are normal looking. Let's see, what missions do we have? Investigate Old Haven's one, level 28.
And we also have Kill Taylor Cobb.
We're over leveling quite nicely.
We should probably do the Circle of Slaughter in West Commons West. Because that's the lowest level one we got.
What the fuck's that one at? I don't even think I have that one.
West Commons West.
Oh.
I'd have that one.
I have Chuck Duran Met. That's the only one in that area I have.
That's not the name of the quest, though.
That's the objective.
Yeah, the name of the quest is Circle of Slaughter.
I'm eating a like 3-day-old frappe from a gas station. Oh, it is Circle of Slaughter. My dyslexia was like not letting me read that for a little bit.
I'm eating a breakfast.
That would be
pass.
really fucked up if I was dyslexic, like slightly dyslexic. I don't know if that varies, and I don't know if it can be a. I'm assuming there's different types of dyslexia, but it'd be fucked up if I was like partially dyslexic and colorblind as shit. So my eyes are just fucked.
like everything you see just.
Because the funniest part is I have 20/20 vision. It's like your eyesight's perfect except for everything's fucked. I actually noticed when
Your vision great. How you perceive it, not.
You see demons and like mixtures of. It looks like some fucking like ROM hacks of Pokemon, Pokemon Creepy Black, or whatever that fucking one. Or what's that one where they were saying that the last mission looked like the inside of a womb or something, or everything's all weird and red and wavy looking. It's like that's all I see. I noticed something weird about my dad's eyes the other day while we were doing a job. He actually has, because mine shift, and it's green mostly with some blue in the middle, I think, if I remember correctly. They'll shift between being mostly blue and mostly green. But I think the blue's always in the middle. But my dad's eyes are like all green with a little bit of blue. It's like greenish blue all around, and then a blue, like a perfect blue ring on the outside of his irises or whatever.
Yeah, it's because he's an android.
Pretty much. He uses Android.
You're like Tony Stark in that one comic.
I'm Danny Phantom, but I just randomly shift. And I have nothing of use. I'm so fast!
Oh, not Danny Phantom, to be fair.
It's probably not a good thing to give me because I constantly feel the need to sprint at the enemies with this. Speed boost. You know what? Actually, let me look at this class mod. Intuition and Phoenix. That and then that. See, I'm not sure if I want to switch to this class mod that gives me SMG and velocity. High velocity skill, actually. Which I don't have. It gives me bullet damage and bullet velocity. So it's good, because I'm using SMGs a lot, but one, I don't have one of the skills yet, and two, this one gives me +2 into the Phoenix skill, and it reduces our cooldowns. So I don't think it's worth switching yet. Because I can take the hit of the 10% less speed, whatever, because it didn't really matter. For extra SMG damage, but it's... What the fuck? Oh, it's you. Yeah. Maybe once I get that other skill or get another thing that has that plus something else. I almost asked why they were on fire. I think Lilith might be my favorite character in this game now. I already liked the way she looked more than all the other ones for obvious reasons, but I think I like her ability more than all the even bricks now.
It's funny because I remember having a conversation with you guys years ago, so obviously your shit's changed since then. I remember having a conversation with you, I was like, you ever gonna start a new character? And you're like, nah, probably not, just because I don't really like any of the characters. Brick's the coolest one. Like Lilith, you said the same thing. You know, Lilith looks cool.
Yeah.
I like her.
But
the best
I
of any of them.
her ability early on sucks ass.
Yeah.
That was the thing. I never went into it. That I was too lazy to actually try and go any further. I need to buy SMG ammo real quick. I was too lazy to actually go into her skill tree really far and like read all of it and see what it all does and shit. So,
It's actually funny because going into elemental shit, like you were saying, actually makes sense with her character. Oh my god, that is a lot of badass.
holy fucking shit. Jesus. Yeah, they're a little spongy. I don't know what I just named it.
I can take out one. Oh no, I can't. I can't. He hid. He hid. Fuck.
Behind you, behind you.
Yeah, I can't.
There you go. Ah, fuck. Too far away.
I mean, if you don't care about dying, you can just die and come back in there. Oh no, it's closed.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to open break.
There you go.
Cover. Ow, from what?
Go. That speed boost really helps. Holy shit. Getting out of there. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Okay, I gotta get up close. That way
That's
if
the
I
problem.
go
I'm using a fucking SMG, so if I'm down from afar, I'm screwed.
Another badass version just came out.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
There's another badass version on the left. There's badass versions everywhere.
I'm hitting with my shit.
Alright, focus on the guy on the left now.
Oh, I have 62 health. Oh, fuck. I can't believe we've done this. Grenades! I have so many grenades, I need to use them. Level up.
Level up.
That was rough.
Let's do this mission.
I don't remember what perk I was gonna go into. I think it was Bird of Prey.
That's
Yeah, because
pretty
I don't really
gay.
want either of those perks.
I should probably turn on the light in my room. That would be a good thing to do. It's been off all day. It just makes my face harder to see in the webcam, I think.
Earned $1 million.
I always think it's weird how there's skills that straight up increase your bullet damage. It's good. It's like some of the best shit you can get, probably, but it's weird.
The stuff that I'm using
Oh,
currently.
you just got to earn 100 million?
Two swipes still. Yeah.
Or earn $1 million, not 100 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loaded in a brick and got that. I unloaded inside of him.
Ready to go do round 3?
That's what she said. I have explosive rain grenades that do 74, but I can't. No. Team shield capacity and resilience skill. So it's just both of our shields and then my elemental resistance. It's 21% of team shield capacity plus 21%. Normally I would use that.
I just spent
don't
like
know.
400 grand.
Okay, Phoenix isn't that great, so I guess I'll swap this out for this for now. Wait, is this? Can I use this? Yeah, okay. And then I'll just keep that for now and sell the rest. I just got like $10,000 off of that. And then do I need SMG? Yes. Okay. So now I should be doing plus 20 or 30 something percent SMG damage and higher velocity and just bullet damage. And I have a ×3 explosive SMG, so let's go.
Okay.
It's really annoying that I have to keep setting that.
What do we got here?
Well, it's gonna be worse than the last one, I would assume, so that's gonna suck. Hopefully it's less enemies, but they're stronger. Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, you, no.
So big, so angry.
The Atlas shotgun with electric. Don't mind me just scavenging. That's what I did in Borderlands 2 with the arena thing they had.
Yep. Go fuck that one.
Constantly scavenging while I'm in the middle of the fight. Where was that arena? I don't know why I remember that now. There was some kind of arena. It might have just been for one mission. Shit. Ah, fuck. I was hitting left bumper as I went down. Fuck me. Can't see shit. Okay.
Move. Ow, I'm about to die.
Yeah, I probably should invest some skill points in the shield. Probably would have been a good idea. Ooh, fuck me.
This is why shotguns are helpful.
Oh,
You
Lord.
just run up to him and so if you go
I
down
have
it.
20 health. Where'd he go?
Nope. Woo. Ah, shit.
Ah, fuck. Well, hey, look, a guy. Can't see shit.
What the hell is wrong with you? Get up!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm shooting at nothing because I can't see shit.
Feel it!
Get behind fucking cover.
I think I just found a decent repeater.
Look at this!
I'm just picking up all the loot. I can sort this out after.
I'm not even
we
gonna
get done
bother
with it.
picking up stuff as well.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I can kill this guy.
Just doing a little bit of extra damage to him. So many fucking colors flying out of him. Ah, well. I'm not used to this many colors. I never used elemental shit before. Like, fucking rainbow popping out.
God damn it! Would you get up?
Explosive Merv. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother picking up shit to sell.
Well, I'm not even really doing this just to pick up shit to sell. I'm just picking up loot. That way I don't have to worry about going through it later.
77.
Some of the shit might be better. It might not be.
Assault rifle, 77 damage with a ×1 explosive. It's only ×1, so I'm probably gonna sell it. Yeah.
Well, shit. Look at that.
85, 59. Fire rate's pretty good. I'll look at that later.
Look at this.
Alright.
Let's pick up shit that's worth a lot to sell.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, here, hold on.
Alright.
Nice. Check that out.
That sniper, actually, I think I want. Like that. I'm just going through dropping the loot, essentially, just to see, like, if any of it's better or worse for you.
Well, shit. Look at that.
If not, I'll just sell it. There was one that was like a support machine gun somewhere in here.
Yeah, these are all worse than mine.
Yeah, this support machine gun, I don't know if that's...
Let me look.
But if all the rest of these are worse, then I'll just sell them.
Accuracies, higher fire rate, half the clip. I think this might be good. Is this the other machine gun? Did I put the wrong one in? Yes, I did. This one.
I mean, I don't want to sell my slots.
What's the reload like? About the same, a little bit faster. I have an Atlas assault rifle that does 85 damage, fire rate's 12.5, which is higher than anything else. 59 clip, and it does.
Oh my god.
It has 2 times electric.
I've spent so much fucking ammo and shotgun shells. It was like
I might actually start using this. It's only ×2 electric, but it's on par with a lot of the other assault rifles, as well as having elemental, which isn't often the case. But I'll try using the one you just gave me for now. I'll sell this.
Oh yeah, I guess we gotta turn our 10, don't we?
You can never be too rich. Shield capacity and elemental resistance versus SMG plus 36% SMG damage plus 2 high velocity skill. I feel like I'd rather have the damage, but I can't get the high velocity skill yet because I'm not to that point. That's pretty. So that'll make it be like plus 12% bullet damage. And then a lot of velocity, because just one level up is 20%. That'd be 60. Plus 60% bullet velocity sounds like a lot. We're done with this area? Or this place?
Yeah.
Okay.
The next place would be...
It's got like... So
We could do Treacher's Landing, which has trivial shit.
yeah, fish.
Or we could do Rust Commons East, which then goes into Old Heaven. Yeah, we might do Treacher's Landing.
Yeah.
Which is to
You
the
gotta
right
sink
out
the
here.
3 boats and then get the
Treachers.
fish by throwing grenades in the water.
Yeah, it's to the right out here. If you want to go ahead and go, I'm going to make a cup of G Fuel real fast.
Bet.
haven't had one in like 2 days.
Oh, poor you. You
I can't
haven't had the God water.
Hold on.
Glad I hopped in this. They didn't even see me.
I think it was blood orange. What was the last time my G Fuel
My
Cup?
ass. There's a
Blood
hunter
ones,
class
although
mod
I
in here
don't
for you. It's
know.
purple. Might be decent. 2 berserkers.
They're like pertinent. I come over right now, or can't wait like 15 seconds?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not the item of the day. So.
Okay.
It's Dr. Zed's thing. I always want to call him Dr. Ned. I always get him mixed up. I think I call Dr. Ned Dr. Zed because it has a Z in zombies. So.
Zombie.
And Ned sounds more like a normal name. Whoops, didn't want to do that.
Well, Zed sounds somewhat like another gun.
Somewhat.
I think there are people named Zebediah.
Zebediah.
Oh, Zebediah, yeah. Zebediah's another name.
Jebaziah. Zygo.
My name is Jedediah Johnson.
Why are they exploding and shit? Is that literally just my... I'm just shooting them with a normal gun that has no elemental effects and they keep fucking exploding.
That's because we're higher level than them.
That makes them explode?
Are they exploding into like gory bits?
Well, they're exploding like I'm using an explosive weapon, but there's also incendiary, which I know is my skill, but it seems like I'm using an explosive weapon, and sometimes they're getting shocked. It's weird. I don't know what's going on.
Well, then I'd say it's you.
Because I should, if I'm not using my ability, I should only be doing fire damage. Oh my gosh, it's so weird.
Deadly, lethal, and lethal striking killer. Is that it?
It's the only one in there.
Crit hit. Lethal strike increases melee damage, and then killer. I can't really use it right now.
I got a repeater
Okay.
that's 56 damage times 3 corrosive.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's not bad. It's what?
I got a 56 damage repeater with times 3 corrosive, fire rate 2.8. So it's not the greatest fire rate, and 88.9% or 88.9 accuracy. I think I could swap off that electric rocket launcher now. I got the incendiary one that's higher. Yep. I'm using that 128 damage assault rifle.
Oh, I gotta get up close.
Oh yeah, if I'm not gonna... I guess I don't need...
I want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the Phoenix. Skill.
It's
The Phoenix fucking...
It's the legend of the Phoenix.
Class mod, because I needed the extra damage for that arena shit, but we don't really need it now.
Alright, you have to throw a grenade, don't you?
Yeah. We have transfusion, so good luck with that. I don't...
I mean, that kind of works.
Pretty sure it has to be a grenade.
Wait, hold on.
I believe. It's not very apparent what you're supposed to be shooting or hitting.
Oh, hold on.
Can you... Oh, is it like elemental effects will also activate it?
Well, I was using blast. Blast to work because, you know, it's explosions.
Well, yeah.
But there's an explosive sticky nade out here, so I'll just throw that on. So
That didn't do anything. The incendiary didn't do shit.
Another trophy for my wall. Give him hell, Bloodwing. Really good at this.
Fish. I think. Oh yeah, it stops glowing when you've gotten all of them, I guess. Could you don't?
alright, now I gotta sink the boats. Ow. Ow! Oh no! I didn't realize the last one. I forgot.
Huh. Would you look at this?
Run!
Just a dog chasing cars.
How do you sink them? Don't they have like explosives on them? Oh, I see.
I thought you had to shoot something at them specific, like a cannon or some weird shit, but I guess not.
No, there's a explosive thing on the back. Explosive container. Saw that for the first time.
I snuck past everyone in this encampment until I fucking blew that up. I just went right by. I keep forgetting that I'm invisible when I use that, and I can just slip by people. So you can actually stealth your way through areas. It really helps if you just want to like get where you need to go instead of fighting everyone.
Yeah, but the XP.
Getting bonus XP. We're already over leveled.
Kill them all!
That hurts. That hurts. She squirts.
Really? No. I'm coming.
My shield regen's really fucking slow. think I saw a badass raider, and I was like, oh, it's an enemy, and then I was like, oh no, it's you, and I was like, oh no, it is an enemy.
Fucking Bloodwing went and just took out the turret. It's the legend of the Phoenix.
I put it between your ears. Oh, yeah, I should probably turn the screen brightness down on my phone.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We twiddle our
Oh,
dicks
this
and
we already got
drink
all the
our
fish,
rum.
but this thing's still glowing, so I tried to shoot it.
Nothing over here. Just shitty rocket launcher.
Ow! Well, glad I did that. I have a med kit on me.
We slit our wrists and killed the Brits.
That's not nice. Wait, you slit your wrist before you killed the Brits? That's kind of counterproductive.
Yeah, it was a suicide pact.
Were they the Brits? And they were killing themselves?
No.
Huh.
We sealed the
Oh,
deal
there's
by
another guy in that
drinking
weird
their
pose.
tea
Except his
into
hand's not out, it's
the
like
bay
downward.
of pigs.
I feel like they added more ragdoll to this game. I don't remember because I've seen so many enemies go flying. I don't remember seeing that before.
And bound her in her bones.
Sleep inside the womb.
The seas beyond.
Yo ho ho, a pirate's life for me.
You threw the grenade that landed at my feet and I just looked down
Wait,
at it.
hold on a second. Oh. Killing an enemy increases your accuracy and bullet damage for a few seconds. I forgot it was a time thing. I saw it as a fucking pop-up and I was like, wait a minute.
What do we have here?
I've never
Don't
seen
want it.
anything like this.
Alright, now come here, I'll show you what I was talking about.
The fuck is this thing? There's a little floaty thing on this spike here. You see that?
Oh, look at it whenever I come
Yeah,
back
bet you
through.
will. Yeah, my nose.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, daddy.
Just crouch jump through the windows. In the corner.
In the corner, what a surprise.
That was the first time I've ever seen that.
300 pounds of oomph. Hey, it's you.
Heavy fire.
I'm
My tits
streaming.
ain't that big, shit. What does that say? Big girls don't cry.
Big girls
Big boy.
don't cry. My baby cry.
The big girls don't
Bullshit.
cry.
I've seen a big girl cry a lot of times.
Shit.
Because of body
That's
shaming
funny.
like you.
Well, you shouldn't give a shit about what I say.
I don't. Because you're a white fucking... You're a cis white...
Cis white.
I need some assistance in aisle 3.
Nah.
I am sis, and this is my stance. So I need a
Floaty
sis
thing?
stance.
Where's the floaty thing you're talking about?
Here. It's on the speak.
Where?
Up here.
Up there? That's a tire.
Shut up. Why the fuck's the tire that rounded looking? Oh, it just looked. It looked.
I
I
don't
was
know,
standing
but
here
you
when I
look at
saw
it,
it.
it's got tread.
I was standing like looking at it from just one side when I saw it, and I thought it was just rounded, and I was like, "Oh, it's a floaty, like a black floaty," because it looked rounded from this angle.
Oh, I could see
Yeah.
how you might mistake that.
I can see how you might be a retard from this angle. It's not like you work with tires every day of your life.
Fucking-
That's, it's fine.
Fucking tire.
You can, it might float. You don't know. It might have a tube in it. I put tubes in tires.
Pretty sure tires are way too heavy to float.
Depends what kind of tire it is. What is going on. I kind of want to Google pictures of tires floating now.
Like my ass. Majority
My
of tires,
shit
I
fucking
think, are
melted.
just
No, I
way
don't
too
want
heavy.
it. I don't want it anymore. I don't want. It's just coffee now. It's not like frozen coffee. I don't fucking want it. Fucking want it.
No, it's just cold coffee at that point.
I mean, yes.
What quest do we have? New
All of them.
Haven, and then we gotta go to Rust Common Feast. Got it.
Borderlands Handsome Collection goes free this weekend, but not for everyone.
And down her bones.
The Borderlands The Handsome Collection got a 4K upgrade. No one's talking about that shit.
Actually, I saw a couple people talk about it.
I didn't see anyone
There were
talking
Borderlands YouTubers. Because, because Borderlands 2 got the 4K upgrade and everything, and they said that they changed some textures and just made the textures of a lot of shit
Like
really
the
detailed now.
person's like, obviously Gearbox is just looking to capitalize on the hype surrounding the new game by letting people play the Handsome Collection for free for a few days with the hope of converting some of the new players into buyers once the free weekend is over. You know, the reason why they ever have those every time they do it, no shit. That's the whole point. Is they want you to play it for free for a couple of days, and then they want you to see if you like it, and if you do, you buy it. That's the point, dumbass. Thanks for spelling it out for
The
us.
rocket launcher with red text.
You're a red text.
Leviathan.
Unfortunately, not everyone will check out the Handsome
You're
Collection on the
racist.
house. Let's see. Only applies to Xbox One and Steam, meaning PS4 players will be left out in the cold. Ha, that's what you get.
Good, no one likes Sony.
So they probably offered it to Sony, and Sony was like, I don't want it. Fuck you. We don't give people shit for free.
We do, except you still have to pay for it, so...
The Handsome Collection will be discounted around $15 on all platforms, which isn't bad considering it gives you Borderlands 2 and Borderlands the pre-sequel with all the DLC, with most of the game's DLCs. Though PS4 players won't get to participate in the free weekend, they do get the discount. Yeah, no shit, you already said that. Thanks for repeating yourself in hopes of putting more words in your fucking article. They probably had like a, because I would imagine they always have like a, you have to have a minimum of however many words. So they just repeat themselves.
You fat.
I don't see the rocket launcher. Or was it a mission thing?
It's in your inventory, or at least it
I
should
thought you were
be.
talking about the store. I went to go look at the store.
No.
Epic
Should be a rocket launcher called Leviathan.
Epic Games isn't selling your data to China yet. Oh yeah, so the reason why everyone's pissed off at the fact that Borderlands 3 is most likely only going to be on the Epic Store on PC. It's not just the Epic Store being shitty, which it is. Apparently, everyone is saying
Also because they're shady.
everyone's saying they're selling all of the personal information to China.
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
Alright, let's do relight the beacons.
I like how I typed tires. Tires floating on water was actually one of the things that popped up when I started typing. It's a bunch of pictures of tires floating on water. Yes. And then a bunch of people in like the tubes as well.
I mean, listen, I can Google search, you know, dead woman gives birth to fetus, and I would get a bunch of fucking images for that too.
I
That'd
mean,
be
you would
different.
get images. It might not be the thing you looked up.
Google
Oh,
exists
made it.
for the minority.
That's racist.
That's what Google exists for.
Uh,
I want to switch to the quest.
no. Quest are we done?
Relight the beacons. We'll do the Janistown one afterwards, but
I was gonna look at something and I don't know.
no,
what it
Google
was.
exists for the minority. So if there's like some obscure or some like weird thing, it's just like, oh, Google it.
I mean, that's Google applies to
What
every
it exists
situation.
for.
Google's for everyone.
Yeah, but it's like it thrives off of those minority things. That's why there's so many weird Google searches. Like whenever they release those monthly statistics, it's like, oh, someone suck a dick in a back alley. It's like, oh, okay, well if you want that, I'll
I
show
mean,
you.
it's 'cause it's porn. Porn's everywhere. My controller batteries are low.
So are mine. They're about to get really low from this fucking vibration.
I really hope this one's charged to a decent rate. A decent percentage. Oh shit. Fucking Quasies. Due to the amazing support of my first month on Patreon, I will be doing 2 Bodor. I think that's how you say it.
Boudoir.
Boudoir. 2 boudoir sets instead of my original one. Very exciting. Very nice.
Oh, that's an enemy. I thought that was you.
It could be. If you want it to be. Shit.
Okay, we're all good.
Are you though? R.
Yeah.
Kelly? Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Oh, especially since I found an assassin class item.
Does
On a
does
healing
Bruno
kit.
Mars is gay? The truth come out. I want to be able to know the entire article about that by heart and be able to recite it.
Nice. Check that out.
No, fuck you. So you ever watched a fucking YouTube video and the audio was only going to one ear, like one ear cup?
No, and what is this gun?
It's a gun, it's a pistol, it's a revolver. You've never seen one? I can show you a few of them.
Scope.
You're finding all of these fucking 100% guns. I've not found one.
What, the 100% proc
Yeah.
rate? I think all the revolvers have
Yeah,
100%
that's what I
proc
said a
rate
while
to it.
ago. I was like, I think the
Oh, hey, you want this?
depends. Is a big old dick.
No, but it's a 100% proc rate gun, and this one's an upgrade to it, so I figure I might as well share.
Nah, that's fine. You can keep it. I don't use revolvers. That's the problem. Then, like, all the revolvers have it, but I don't want to use revolvers on this character.
I got twins.
I use revolvers. I use shotguns. Mostly shotguns and revolvers is all I used on Brick. That was like my main go-to shit. Because I never use SMGs, I never use repeaters. And every once in a while I would use assault rifles or combat rifles, especially early on. bouncing off your head.
It's crazy
Is
too.
it?
Something to me that people do. That rhymed and was really sublime.
You're committing a
We
crime.
got the right.
Stop! You have
to
committed a crime.
party. Stop! You violated the law. Violate is such a strong word for that.
It's just a strong word
You
in
violated
general,
the
really.
law.
Stop! You
Oh,
violated my mom.
Jesus. You violated the law.
The law has been touched
Why?
inappropriately.
You've broken the law. You've not followed. You've
I mean,
not yeah. You have so many.
stop,
Other words.
you've broken me.
Violate.
I want you to break me. Saddle me
I'ma
up
break
and
you.
let's begin.
That's something I used to say, non-ironically.
What?
I'm going to break you. I'm a break.
I like how
you.
you're like, I said that non-ironically, like I looked at a female out in public and I was like, I'm going to break you, and I meant it.
Well, I'm not using it in that text,
Why
but
not?
like that's
It's
how
the
I
only text it
always
has.
tried to fucking. That's how I always try to convey me being angry. Is like I'm gonna break you.
I'm gonna break your spine, my dude.
I'm gonna fuck you
I'm gonna
up
fuck you.
and mess you up and like get into a fist fight and shit. And
I'm
it's
gonna
like,
fuck
yeah.
you up. Let's go fuck some dudes. Up. Like an hour passes. You're watching Netflix and he's just as soon as he's like, up. I think all my bullets went into you.
Something with wine. I am hungry like the
Something
wolf.
with wine. Nothing in particular. There's like movie theater lights going on over there. To the
Alright, where do we gotta turn that
like
at?
south,
New
the
Haven.
southwest. Some movie theater lights over there. Oh shit!
All right, let's go deal with Janice Town.
Where's that one beam going? It's just up into nothingness. Also, the sky has a circle in the middle. What the fuck? Oh, yep, it's off now. Okay.
What?
The sky has a circle.
Were you saying?
The sky has a big ass fucking circle in the middle of it.
What are you talking about?
It's like a pulsating circle. It keeps going in and out. Or it's like going in, disappearing, and restarting. Oh, it stopped. Oh, it's whenever I move my camera, it like changes. I mean, I'm streaming. I can see it. It's on the stream.
When I go back to the car, I'm gonna make sure I take his pain meds.
That's not the right seat. It
now
sounded
it's
like you
Janice
said
Town.
take his payments.
I said take his pain
I know.
meds.
It took me a little bit to figure it out. It's like
He's
I don't pay you.
hallucinating. All right, let's kill Taylor.
Alright. Fuck this little Iowa boy.
No, I found out the other day that Jason Momoa is actually from Iowa originally.
What an asshole.
Never figured him to be an Iowa person.
I mean, can you ever tell if someone's an Iowa person?
Well, usually they're kind of like Missouri. It's just, you know, rotund and farmer. For the most part.
It's like, I'll never look at someone and be like, you're from Wisconsin, aren't you? I don't fucking know. There's a lot of states in the U.S. that are extremely similar. people out.
Another day, another kid.
I got one of my skills lets me randomly just not spend ammo every once in a while. It's pretty nice. I don't think I have it yet. I don't remember. Oh shit. Oh fuck, there's missiles. This is why I said we need to over level. I'm getting my ass beat. These guys aren't even our level. My shield sucks ass. Did your bird just kamikaze?
Probably.
I just saw it like it was on fire and it flew into the ground. Like, ah! And it blew up. It looked like. Oh fuck me.
Don't run, boy.
My shield's so slow. Don't die.
I won't.
What you wheel? Oh fuck.
Alright, let's find someone and get close to him. That way if I die, I
Take
have a
his fucking
shotgun
turret
ready.
out. There we go. That bastard. So many colors. Look at that.
So many colors.
Well, there's blue, green, and red colors all popping out of them constantly. It looks fucking beautiful. Hey, Taylor Cobb. I wanted to call him Taylor Knob.
That's because of a previous relationship.
There's a person in Pokemon
Now, do your best to
Fire
prepare
Red. His
yourself
name
for
is
what's ahead.
Hiker Knob.
I'll contact
He
you again.
didn't drop anything good. The Rooster's a submachine gun, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken.
I got the Leviathan. It's a shitty rocket launcher.
That's what's from earlier.
No, I just got it. I'm pretty sure he did. He dropped
I
he
don't
dropped a
think
rocket
so.
launcher that I picked up.
Well, the Leviathan was from
Oh,
earlier.
did I pick up?
'Cause that was
Was
one
the
I got
roaster
from
the one I
Quest.
picked up? I thought that was something you picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
No, the roaster was something you picked up.
568 times 4 incendiary. It's worse. No, what? Yeah, mine's 384
It's a-
times 3.
Oh, it is rocket.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I went up there and I looted that red chest that just had a rocket in it. It was 770. I don't know if that's better for you or not.
700. Wait, what is it?
It's 770 damage. There's no multiplier. There's no
I mean,
element to it.
technically, each rocket of those is stronger than any of mine.
Okay.
Shit, look at that.
I reload so slow. Smell like an ass. It's made of glass.
I'm gonna tear your ass a twain.
Ass. I have so many rocket launchers. I have 7 rocket launchers on me.
I can do every element.
I can do
now.
anything you can do.
'Cause
Anything you can do. I can do, but shittier.
my sniper rifle is shock. I have a blast shotty and revolver. I have an incendiary revolver, and Bloodwing does caustic damage.
It probably is better for me to have a single shot rocket. It's doing double the amount of, or
Very nice.
it's doing about double the amount of damage as my other one that's shooting 3 at once. It's doing double the amount of each rocket, or one rocket of the 3. So it's like I'm shooting 2 of that 3, but it's concentrated and easier to aim. How come I didn't sell that one already.
Gonna do some calculations for me.
Possibly. I mean, I could just ask Google.
What's 70 times
Hey
12?
Google, what's 70 times 12?
The answer is 840.
840.
840. And then 90 times 7 is 630. So, is the 110 damage worth it for twice the fire rate and blast damage times 2?
Versus.
So I have a 630 damage shotgun, which has like medium accuracy. It's like 30 accuracy, but it has 0.9 fire rate and it has 2 in the mag. Versus my legendary shotgun, which does 630 damage instead of the 840. It has abysmal accuracy. It has 6.7 accuracy, but it has twice the fire rate and it has times 2 blast with an extra 5 in the magazine.
I would
in the
say
magazine total.
yes. As long as you're not doing any longer range shit, I would use that one.
The fucking blast
I would,
one?
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Smell like a sound. I shit on a clown. 30 times 4. That's
Prepare
better.
yourself. Your next challenge
Oh,
awaits.
shut the fuck up.
It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this.
You fucking
You will
bitmap looking
prevail.
bitch. Why did that pop up the menu for me?
Cover another vault key from the trash coast. I don't
I'm all the
know.
way over here. I'm 300 meters away.
Alright, well, let's go to Old Haven.
Yeah, oh yeah, skill point. You should probably spend that.
Come back, Bloodwing.
Alright, let's sell this real quick. 187,000, I think. I probably didn't read that right.
Oh, you're just using that. Okay.
Yeah, there's no point in driving over there where you teleport.
Yeah. Oh shit, this is where Caustic is gonna come into
You know,
play.
actually, I think that
a lot.
loading screen is higher quality.
I have a Caustic revolver. I do.
I do.
I'm gonna replace that.
I opened the door. Oh, well then. Talk to these dead people.
Oh,
It
cool.
literally said talk when I hit X on them. Huh.
Yeah, they're dead.
Alright, well, time to fight these enemies we just saw. I just tried to pick up an aluminum can.
Caustic damage is definitely going to affect this.
Okay. Time to...
What's the mission here? Shut down the 4 smoke signals in Old Haven, then return to Helena. Okay.
Wait. Yeah, okay. You suck my nut. I bust.
This was honestly, I think, my favorite part of the game, was always going through Old Haven to fight these
So you
fuckers.
said caustic?
Yeah. For the most part, because there are fire troopers and chemical troopers, which are, you know, there are fire troopers and chemical troopers, which are obviously immune to both, or resistant to both fire
Oh,
and,
fuck me.
you know, caustic, respectively. But everybody else is heavily armored, and so caustic is really good against them.
Why can't we go through here? Oh, there we go.
I don't know, but their screaming is going to cause some Vietnam flashbacks for me. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry about it. Oh, I thought I got an achievement. I didn't. Oh, I hated that
I'm not,
area.
I can't wait for,
This fucking turret shit. Oh no.
I can't wait in Borderlands 3 to have new weapons to use, new weapon types.
Well, it's from what they showed, there didn't seem to be any new weapon types. It was all the same shit. But new weapon models, but they'd be all the same types, unless they just didn't show any of the new ones.
I thought I saw some in the trailer.
I mean, they showed laser and cryo, which was already a thing.
Well, not like that. I meant like instead of shotgun, you know, it was something else. Like shotgun, combat rifle, shit like that. A new natural type, not a new model or element, rather.
Well, that is a model. Those are models. Laser, I'm pretty sure laser weapons don't have elements. They just is a laser, and then cryo is basically like an alternate form of laser.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly, I don't think there's different elements to them. I'm not sure though. I didn't play a whole lot of Borderlands pre-sequel. But I'm pretty sure it's just a model. So what, like, did they even show if there's gonna be any other types besides the standard, like, SMGs, shotguns, and all that?
I think I saw a Gatling gun in there somewhere. And, like, I think I saw multiple different ones.
Fuck off.
And there was one that looked like a wrist launcher, but a lot of people are thinking that's one of the character's abilities.
Transfusion grenades already have. That sucks.
Now this is loot.
Ooh, better shield. And I upgraded my shield capacity, so I'm 475.
I'm 321.
Which I'm rushing in, so I probably need more shield.
Yeah.
I have to rush in to use my ability. Like Fenrir and fucking that game. In whatever the gods game is.
Right.
Whee! Fuck. Forgot I couldn't jump.
About to have dead crimson lamps on it.
Are we supposed to just kill all the enemies in these areas? Is that what they do?
We have to kill all the enemies in the areas and stop the beacons.
They don't. It's just showing.
Smoke
there's a
signals.
marker here, but it's not on the fucking signal thing. It's just in the fucking middle of the road. I don't see the smoke signal over here. Oh, it's way over there. What the fuck? It's nowhere near the marker. Yeah, fuck this. I'm staying near you. I'm not gonna split up. Good. Batteries die. Guarantees batteries died.
Alright, there we go. What were
I
you
knew
saying?
your fucking batteries died.
No. Well, I put in my other batteries, and I turned it back on, and I thought it went over, but I still my batteries there.
The gun's not very good for these. It's really good against the Lancers, and fucking horrible against their turrets.
You know.
No.
Thank you.
I thought and all that you'd be able to.
I was trying to kill them, but.
Yes.
Well, I thought too, but you were in there fucking taking all the goddamn kills.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm too fucking epic.
As the guy who was like, I don't want to play by a brick.
You liked him too, shut up.
Yeah, but I liked all the characters.
It's because you're fucking faking gay.
I could recognize that each character was good in their own fucking way.
I never said they're bad. I just said I didn't like them.
This seems like a trap room. Like I immediately just like, nope, mine.
I mean,
I already have a ×4. It doesn't matter.
it's stronger than my Iridian weapon.
Yeah. No, by all means, go for it. I think the shock effect on your Iridium weapon is stronger. That's the thing. The Iridium weapons, I think the shock abilities are like
Yeah, so
stupid.
actually, I'll test it out.
Yeah, fuck that turret.
Use my fucking weapon on it. You know, the thing you would think to do.
Hey, you have a Siren class ability back here.
Okay. Eat caustic bag. Ah! Ah! There we go.
Back here.
Pick up
There it
that.
is.
I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. I think it's funny how in each Borderlands game they're like keeping the old characters in it from the previous games, but then they're not letting you play as any of them. It's really a weird thing when you think about it.
Oh boy, I might actually die from this one.
No. Oh.
I got him.
Ooh, another. Holy shit! These people are dropping really good shields.
Mine have been shit.
I got like a 500 and something with a higher recharge rate as well. Yeah, I should have some for you though. 400s and shit.
Okay.
Here, let me look.
My best one's like 300 with a. Let's see here. 321 with an 80 recharge rate and creates a small shock burst when depleted. Yeah, that'll work.
That'll do, donkey.
Okay, shut that down.
Spark and Phoenix. Elemental effect chance and fire damage. And chance to save ammo is what that one does, so. Nah. Not really worth it. Oh, my dad's calling me. Yeah, well. What kind of soup is it? Okay. Yeah, I'll grab some here in a little bit. Love you. Bye. This person doesn't seem like they're having a very good time, gonna be honest. I mean, he's just hanging out, you know, chilling.
Relaxing all cool when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in
Oh,
the neighborhood.
no, they made a little trouble in
Got
his
one
fucking
little fight,
throat.
my mom got scared.
I think his esophagus. He might have some trouble swallowing whole, like solid foods, but other than that, I think he's pretty good.
And a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, "You living with your auntie and your
You're
uncle?"
moving with your auntie, bitch.
You're moving in with your auntie and your uncle in Bel Air.
You missed again.
Sitting on my screen.
You were shooting through his head and hitting the fucking like wall to the side of it. It looked like you were completely missing. Ammo box. I don't know why they hide the ammo boxes. It's like behind a fucking building.
Dude, I can yeet these grenades. Jesus.
Why don't you eat the grenades? Ow, that has some fucking
Is
blast
that
radius on
something
that
to
thing. Damn explosive barrel. Propane. I almost shot your bird. If they died, I'm pretty sure their turrets stay up, which is really annoying. Doesn't make any sense.
No, you killed that guy and his turret disappeared.
I saw a bunch of turrets one time. They were just by themselves, so I assumed that their people were dead. Okay, yeah, they do disappear.
Oh boy. I gotta get in the middle of them. Damn it, I shouldn't have gotten in the middle of that right there. Alright, that turret needs to go.
Yeah, fucking turrets suck.
It's dead.
You're about to be.
I'm about to die. And
Another class mod. Behind you, there's another guy. Easier guy to kill.
yeah, I killed the
Don't know why I picked
fucking
that up.
whatchamacallit guy that was behind him.
I can't see shit, I'm always on fire. That's the only problem with elemental shit. It's just like I can never see with all the effects going on.
Yeah, that's one of the things with, there's more shit back here too, I think.
I see a health vial.
That's one of the things with, like, the Hellborn Krieg build, Borderlands 2, is that there's a lot of fucking, like, fire effects that go on, because essentially you're, like, every time the effect happens, which is constantly, you essentially emit fire, so you explode.
There's a way to get up there.
I don't think there is. That he is, Cotton. That he is.
You're You're not rage, and I'm not caught. ×3 explosive revolver, 99 damage.
Look at that.
Is that better than my incendiary sniper? No, it's not. Well, it has a higher fire. Multiplier, but
Oh yeah, I asked my dad. He said they got homemade soup over here if you want. I said, "What's in it?" And he goes, "Soup." It's like, thanks.
Is it like potato? Is it leek?
Yeah, fucking meat and shit. He said meat and corn. I was like, I'll take it. You had me at meat.
Meat and corn.
It's meat, corn, and water.
Dude, fucking potato soup is ballin' though.
I like potatoes. I like a little bit of potatoes. I could.
That's racist and culturally
I'm part
insensitive.
Irish. I can say what the fuck I want about them. You make fun of their entire race.
I think that
Those people. I have a lot of different things. I could talk shit about all of them. Radiance and Slayer. What is Radiance and Slayer?
cost me a pretty
Shock.
penny.
Slayer is crit damage. Not worth it. There's one for you in here with a bunch of different shit. Team accuracy, team critical damage, bird of prey, predator, and focus.
Predator, bird of prey, and focus. I have focus. I don't have any of the other ones. Oh no, I have bird of prey.
Oh no, I
Okay.
had that in fan.
What was the other one?
Predator, bird
Predator.
of prey, and focus.
Increase the cooldown of Bloodwing. I mean, it might not be a bad one. How much is it? I might pick it up.
I wish I had shit that decreases my cooldown, besides the one I already have. Team
The
cooldown.
bird of prey. I don't know how many steps it has. Probably 5. It has the first level decreases cooldown of Bloodwing by 3 fucking seconds.
Wow.
And being 3 seconds for a cooldown in this game, that is ridiculous. I feel like I'm going to constantly have Bloodwing. Like, it's going to get to the point where Bloodwing is just going to be out forever.
Well, my skill's already almost to that point, so I just want to get it over the edge to where it's almost always active. Or always available. Because right now I only have a 18% cooldown reduction for both of us. I want to get that higher. I prefer a team team one, but I'm assuming the team ones are always going to be lower than the singular ones, or just for me.
Oh yeah, speaking of me switching off, so we have more crit hit damage and accuracy, but we lost health regen.
Okay.
The one that I switched off of.
And mine's just giving us XP boosts and cooldowns or special cooldowns, 18%.
Yeah, okay. Oh, did you say you use revolvers?
No. I used revolvers on brick.
Okay. Okay.
I haven't been using repeaters because I haven't really been getting any good ones.
Yeah, I need a good one.
Because I have some, but it's like...
I'm tired of using double revolvers. If I can get like a good, solar fire repeater.
I have a ×3 caustic repeater, but it's like 56 damage, but their fire rate's 2 point something, so it's really slow. I might as well just use my SMG.
Yeah, I need like if I could get like an 80 damage repeater that was like 15 or 14 fire rate, I don't really care what the thing would be on it, as long as it's full auto.
My assault rifles, I'm not really it didn't really have to have an elemental effect. I would prefer all of them too, but I'm not really finding a whole lot of them, but decent ones on those. SMGs, I feel like, just have a higher chance of having elemental effects.
You know, now that I think about it, on revolvers, does the thing really matter, like the modifier to the element? Because procs every time you shoot.
Well,
so
I'm assuming that also has something to do with the damage it does. I would imagine a ×4 would do more damage every time it procced versus a ×1. I'm assuming it's a multiplier of how often and how strong.
Also, in this new inventory, you can't see how many slots you have in your backpack. Oh wait, yeah, you can. You can actually see it on the right. I didn't notice that.
For what inventory?
Whenever you're in your inventory, because I was like, how do you tell how many backpack slots you back? Yeah, I didn't see that.
He's stupid.
We gotta go to crazy roll.
You really haven't been getting any artifacts that much.
No.
I think I upped my FOV to 100.
Yeah, usually 100 to 110 if the game can handle it is a sweet spot that I find.
I like it when you find the sweet spot. The sky is really gray. Hey John, look, another tube. It's another life raft. You like my pet?
I don't like
you
that.
You like it, don't you?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, of course it's shock when I switch to a fucking shock rifle. Motherfucker. Oh. Yeah, come here, bitch. As soon as I say that.
Oh, cool.
Man, we really aren't getting a fucking $1 million in one fucking chest, are we?
Man, I could really use like 8 legendaries. Sucks we're not getting them.
Man, I remember.
I just thought there was a legendary money. I was like,
This machine gun's pretty damn strong.
Mother.
Another trophy from my wall.
Both just.
Okay, it's not a legendary game, but hey.
You keep thinking they are. Keep calling them that.
I have no idea what that rarity is.
Wait, why does he have an? He has an exclamation point.
I have rarities.
Don't you hurry back.
The exclamation point is supposed to go away once you take the fucking mission, but it didn't. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to.
Life would think.
Life doesn't think, it just do. It really do be like that sometimes.
Alright, and then we gotta go to the middle of nowhere.
I wonder if there's a way I can get explosive to apply to my special as well. I don't think I can. Well, if it's in a class mode, maybe. I don't think it is, though.
You run fucking 3 explosive weapons and a normal one. And then just use your class ability all the time.
But it's already got 3 of the 4.
Yeah.
Pretty early on.
If it were Borderlands 2, you'd just run slag and explosive.
Yeah. There's explosive's the only one I don't have for my special right now. I want to be able to activate it and just fucking hit an enemy with everything there is. We're aware, we're there. Yeah, shooting bullets.
Collect a clean spider and abdomen and swap it for the bandits.
484 times 3 damage
Excuse
rocket
me?
launcher with a times 4 electric.
Eh.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to keep this electric assault rifle. I don't know how effective that'll be.
So we have to go to the trash coast for all these, right?
Trash coast.
Except for the... Yeah, we do.
Your problem is parts.
I guess we just have to go, because we can't really fast travel anywhere that's close. This is the closest place we can go.
Oh yeah, I'm good on inventory.
Ow. Yeah.
Like you said,
Well,
yeah.
I'm in a vehicle.
Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking.
Lying son of
I
a
was
bitch.
like, are you on foot? Well, I'm in a vehicle.
My
Yeah,
feet,
I'm on
my
foot.
I'm
going
on my
along the
ass. That's
ground.
close to a foot.
For some reason, I thought you were meaning like, are you fast traveling? I was like,
Well, and you said yeah though.
no, I'm in a vehicle. Well, my whole train of thought was you were going to ask, like you asked me if I was on foot, was implying, why are you on foot? Why don't we just fast travel?
I'm not that dumb.
Of which
We
I had already said we can't fast travel anywhere nearby. Yeah.
Don't mind me.
It's okay, I'm just getting extra money and shit.